A gift before dying, commoner. I'll give you a chance to strike me. Let's see your magic. Pathetic, but what else do you expect from a lowly peasant? A superior mage requires three things. They must possess lineage, talent, and diligence. As the father of sorcery, William Bordeaux, so eloquently put it. Don't misunderstand me. No matter how much you practice, you'll fail. One can't make up for a lack of talent and breeding. Magic is directly tied to class. It will never consent to be mastered by someone as lowly as you.
This is absolutely magnificent! Truly, a gifted noble can wield this kind of power. It's so hot, so painful, so beautiful. How spectacular! If I could have one thing, just one, I wish I could have learned even more and become a master. Of magic!
Who are they? Where am I? They must be giants! Better defend myself with a fireball! Wait! My hands! Why are they so small?
Read all about it! The salad of King and 7th Prince is mine! The key to block the arrival of Prince mine! What a great day!
My prince, but since you're here, would you care to join us for a hunt? A fine pastime for royalty, I must say. Ah! Your Highness! Think we should follow him?
Come on now, you do realize he's the 7th prince. That child is the youngest out of all the king's sons. He'll never wear the crown. It's pointless gaining any favor with him.
Don't be a fool. The boy was able to speak shortly after birth and preferred spell tomes over picture books. Plus, he refuses breast milk, like any proper gentleman should. I've seen enough evidence. If you want my opinion, Prince Lloyd is in fact the great William Bordeaux reborn!
The father of sorcery? Don't be ridiculous.
He's right. I have been reborn. Reincarnated. Granted, I was just a normal Salamite in my past life.
Where are you, Prince? We know you're around here somewhere.
I'm not sure why I have all my old memories, or how I was lucky enough to come back as the privileged 7th son of the royal family. But I honestly don't care about standing or glory. I'm following the same philosophy I did in my past life. In other words, I have to read and learn as much as I can about magic, and there's no shortage of material here. At the end of the day, that's all I care about. What an incredible collection! It easily dwarfs the Saloon Magic Academy's library. Huh?
There you are, Prince Lloyd, you naughty boy.
Silva. I'm a 7th prince with no shot at the throne. How important is it for me to learn swordplay?
There's more to this life than succession. As a member of the royal family, you must have some skill with the blade. It's been 3 years since I was placed in charge of your education. I take it seriously, and it's become my purpose in this life.
Better put on a good show or Silpha will have me practicing all evening.
Wonderful form. I see you're growing stronger with every passing day. Can you win?
Well, I'm holding my own. Silpha always holds back when we spar. Plus, at the moment I'm using control-type magic to trace all of her moves. So for her, it's like fighting a mirror image. In short, I'm cheating. I just want to go read! That said, there's still a gap in our arm strength, the stamina and height. I can copy her techniques, but those little wrinkles are enough to put me at a disadvantage. Which calls for today's experiment. I'll take that difference and compensate just enough to make it fair. Biotic growth! Physical enhancement! That ought to do it. We're on even footing now. When you're fighting against a reflection, what happens if your opponent suddenly makes a different move? Let's find out! Trace release! Sorry, Silpha, but I've got a library worth of magic waiting for me! What the?
Caught you cheating. You know better, Prince Lloyd. If you thought I wouldn't notice such a blatant disregard for the rules, then you're insulting my intelligence. Not only did you extend the length of your wooden sword, you also used levitation, making up for our height difference and almost standing at my level. Did I already mention how you continuously amaze me? What a display of talent! You're already able to wield 2 spells at once at such a young age. Even the court's magicians have a difficult time mastering that ability. Would you stop trying to grow up so fast? Don't get me wrong, I love how motivated you are. But there's nothing wrong with
She
enjoying
didn't notice the physical enhancement and control magic. The truth is, I was using 4 spells during that match. Unhand me, woman!
I really needed this.
It's so relaxing. No, it's not! I'm telling you, I can bathe on my own! Let me go!
I most certainly will not. You're not leaving me. Or I'd find you in a pile of books instead of the bath. You're staying right here.
Why does this always happen? All I want to do is study and become a master of magic.
You'd better be a good boy and do as you're told. Otherwise, the forbidden library demon's gonna gobble you up.
I never heard that story.
Many years back, before you were born, Salem was nearly destroyed. Countless mages sacrificed their lives and sealed the demon inside of a book. His name was Grimoire.
Oh, I remember hearing that after he was imprisoned, they put him in the underground library to ensure he'd never go free.
That's right. He's still there.
Please, what dreck? Even if it was true, how much of a threat could he pose if he's been sealed away? Try harder next time. There's no way that Prince Lloyd would ever be afraid of such a childish storm. Poor boy's trembling from fright.
So cute. Aww. If you're that scared, you can always sleep in my bed tonight. We're safe.
As Prince Lloyd's appointed instructor, that responsibility belongs to me and me alone.
Underneath the castle, there's a forbidden library! That must be it. Air class spell. Concealment. It uses airflow to refract light and make the user invisible. I knew it'd come in handy.
Hey, don't go dozing off. You know what's inside this library? Forbidden magic that could destroy the kingdom if it fell into the wrong hands. There also happens to be a powerful demon sealed behind the doors.
Sounds pretty good to me.
With all due respect, sir, I highly doubt anyone is going to make it past all the security measures that we've got in place.
Well, even if somebody did manage to sneak past us, 10 mages cast their most powerful sealing spells on the entrance. No one's making it through the unbreakable barrier.
I've been living in this castle for 10 years, and the entire time I had no idea this place existed! Look at this book! And this one over here! I can't forget. At some point, I need to replace that barrier I broke. After I finish my reading.
I'm thoroughly impressed that your boy was able to break the door seal.
Who are you?
You must be some kind of lunatic just casually chatting with me. The name's Grimoire. How about you, kid?
Call me Lloyd.
That's right. Well, how about you hurry up and set me free, Lloyd?
Set him free? So he's the demon.
It's gonna happen eventually. The seal's degraded from age. Why not make it sooner rather than later? In exchange, I'll shower you with as much gold as your tiny heart desires. How about it? Name your price. I've got endless piles of stuff.
Could have at least used sophisticated creation magic. I bet you just twisted dust into gold. And honestly, it seems like no effort was put into it at all. Anyway, I'm walking back up when I'm done here. My study in magic is spaced out of this kingdom, and I can't let some demon threaten my resources. So pipe down until I'm finished.
Those pesky mages, they sealed me away long ago. You and me are cool.
No offense, but I don't...
What do you mean you... Oh, yeah, all right. How about I teach you some ancient magic then? Forgotten knowledge that's been lost for hundreds of years. But I bet that doesn't interest you at all, does it?
Ancient magic?
Got him.
Please, would you mind teaching me?
Oh, of course. When I know, kid. And I can tell you've got plenty of sorceress talent.
One can't make up for a lack of talent and breeding. Magic is tied to class. It will never be mastered by someone as lowly as you.
Maybe he has a point. If one's magic ability is linked to lineage and talent, then I'm definitely in a better position than any commoner would be.
Oh, sure, yeah.
He's a monologuer. Well done! I knew lifting that seal would be a tough challenge for you.
So, remember what you said?
Right, want to learn some ancient magic? This spell's called Arctis Obscura. Now then, what trouble should I get into next?
Nice! That is a unique spell. Its structure and style, and its flashy invocation method. Come on. Tell me more. I'm dying to see what you've got.
Let's throw it around! How the hell did he create a barrier that impenetrable? It's soaking up my Arctis Obscura without so much as a dent!
These waves. How fascinating! I've never encountered this magic. How am I supposed to resist touching it when it's staring me right in the face? A bad habit, I know. I can't help myself!
What the?
I see. Interesting. I never would have guessed that's how it's composed. It's painful and beautiful. Quit playing and hit me with a powerful spell!
It'll run! It shouted in black, darker and darker.
Holy contagion!
Once you found your target, my blade pierce and gouge away. Arctis Obscura mortality!
So cool! He's synchronizing two incantations at the same time, which is usually impossible. It's a special kind of casting only for
a dual cast combining its magic, making 2 spells function as a single one. Although it's just a more advanced version of that Arctus whatever he used before.
Huh? What is happening? That was the most powerful spell in my arsenal!
It was pretty good. I can't imagine how much fun you had learning it. Memorizing the countless formulas, weaving the flow of mana, and expanding your collection of knowledge. I'm so jealous of you! Huh?
What the hell is with this kid? He's too much! What's this?
A barrier. The castle is upstairs, as you already know.
How many shields did this twerp throw up? You didn't expect me to run away, did you?
Oh no, that'd be rude. Thing is, I made a small mistake a long time ago, so I'm trying to be more careful.
I don't know what you're yapping about!
Boring. I know that spell. Show me something new. Magic I'm not familiar with. I know. Let's take a look at your defensive magic! Fireland Infinite!
Where's all this mana coming from?
You didn't even fight back. Why?
Who the hell is this little bastard? You've perfectly restored the room after it was blown to smithereens. Well done, Master Lloyd.
Master Lloyd?
Why not? I've never met a mage as talented as you before.
You're the one who's amazing, Grimoire. You're not dead. I guess demons like you can't be killed with magic, huh?
Yeah, it still kind of hurts, though.
I wonder how much you can survive. Why don't we find out?
Yeah, hang on just a second. You win and I submit to you. I, Grimoire, hereby pledge my loyalty. Please let me serve as your familiar.
That was unexpected. Oh. Okay.
I said familiar, but what I think he heard was Lambrat.
At first, you stand out a little too much. Any chance you could transform to be smaller?
You bet.
How's that, you little bastard? I'm the cutest little crap you've ever seen. If I can't win in a fight, I'll just have to butter him up and get the drop on him.
Come on, hop in my pocket.
Well, we just met, but if you're really sure.
Yeah.
What a dumbass kid! The closer I am, the easier it'll be to control his mind! Prepare to have your body taken over. What the? Why is this brat's mana so dense? I won't even be able to control a single finger. The kid's a monstrosity! No way he's human!
That's strange. Why are you shaking? You must be cold.
Nah, all good here, boss. By the way, feel free to call me Graham.
It's good to have you along, Graham.
I'm better off acting obedient for now.
All right. I'm gonna read till my eyes pop out.
Somebody's entering.
Then you should hide.
Where could he be?
Big Brother Albert!
All right. Here I go. not bad.
Albert's a pretty good shot, huh?
If you're the second prince to the saloon throne, you should be.
Plus, he's as strong as he is smart. People think he'd make a great king.
Thanks.
He has permission to use different facilities in the castle. Sometimes he invites me along. It's one of the rare chances I'm actually allowed to fire off magic on the castle grounds.
Right. It's your turn, Lloyd.
Yep. I've got no interest in the throne. Can't make big waves, or we might get dragged into the power struggle. All I want to do is research magic without drawing any attention.
What you gonna do?
Curve the fireballs. That way, they'll only end up grazing each of the targets.
Sounds a lot harder than just hitting them straight on.
Despite his talent, the prince only managed to graze the targets.
What a dumbass! The kid nicked every single one of them! Doesn't he realize how crazy that is?
Adding rotation to the spell wasn't a bad idea. It doesn't use any additional mana and makes the arc stable.
This guy, he's a total sorcery nerd.
Lloyd, I'm going to take a break. Play around more if you wish.
Well done, Prince Albert.
Yippee! We're on our way now. Time to train. Come on. There's so much stuff I want to try out.
For example,
To start off with, your double incantation trick.
come on, Plus, don't you think that's a little too ambitious? That is a demon's only trick since we can form two mouths.
I know a way. Hey, look, it worked.
Great! By the way, no sane person would purposefully try assimilating a demon into their own body.
All right, let's try syncing up. Think you can cast Pyrolance and Sinus?
You are talking to a demon here. Even advanced magic will be a piece of cake.
Perfect. Let's do it then. Ready? And...
Bearer of the Crimson Flame, looked in a place. Bearer of the Crimson
Whoa! Hey, Grim! What's wrong?
What's wrong? I should be asking you the questions. What in the hell was that?
Oh, spell stack. Nothing bad. Spell stacking. A way of compressing incantations. You recite several simultaneously, and thereby reduce the time needed to cast. So, using the same principle, I was trying 100 different incantations.
You want to repeat that number? That's not how that works, you psycho! A single stack has a max of 2 or 3 spells at once.
But it would take forever at that rate. I can also talk through your mouth. That makes things easy. Now then. Right. And through both at the same time, too.
You're about to recite a couple of advanced incantations at once, aren't you?
I need to borrow your mouth for a second. Fire Lance and Senate. Lance Cascadia!
What is happening? Inconceivable! Such advanced casting and completely different types of spells concurrently! It's holding them together! Two schools of magic becoming an unreal flow of mana!
So this is it. A double incantation. With this much power, it's not even safe to point at a target.
I must say, Prince Albert, I don't see why you show such favoritism to the seventh prince.
Sure, he has some talent for magic, but I wouldn't call it amazing.
Then you two don't have an eye for talent. Lloyd's fireball. It grazed all the targets in the same way,
maybe even intentionally. Mark my words, he's a prodigy who might well become a grand sage, and I know he's going to be an important ally down the road.
It would make sense. Naturally, as the future king of Saloon, you desire the services of the Grand Sage.
Please, that's not what I meant. I simply wish to have a good relationship with my brother. And if I know him well, he's probably hit all of the targets dead center by now.
Really? Stop exaggerating.
Well, that's odd. Is the sun setting already?
What? Did you make that? You blew a hole in the atmosphere. It's space. I can see space through the tear. Never mind. Go back now. Seriously? How's that possible?
Well, that was surprising.
You're the prince of understatements, kid! Okay, now hold still. Let's get those clothes on and fix up that hair. We'll tie this ribbon and... Damn it! Does somebody want to tell me when exactly I became the Sprat's maid? Then again, keeping him healthy and well-groomed works to my advantage. I am going to take over his body sooner or later. What's with the sneezing? You better not be getting sick. Come on, and blow. The end. A mysterious hole in the heavens, bizarre weather, or a bad omen. Hey, your stunt yesterday is in the paper, boss!
I was panicking for a second there.
What's up, Prince?
On the back! A-ranked adventuring company clears difficult dungeon, collects vast treasures, also returns with an abundance of mystically empowered items. It's settled. We're gonna find our own dungeon.
Did it ever occur to you that the entire castle is going to freak out once the prince suddenly disappears?
I wouldn't worry about that. All we need is a little magic and ingenuity.
That's an acorn.
I used the plant class spell. Wooden replica.
I'll be damned! That's incredible! A perfect Prince Lloyd replica!
Not just the outside. Bone and skin from resin, and roots for the circulatory system. It can also make simple movements on its own.
A double this spot on might actually let you escape!
No, I'd have done it already if that were the case, but the real problem is dealing with Silpha.
You're talking about that teacher of yours?
That's her, not long ago.
Prince Lloyd?
Hmm?
You've grown. Seems like you do every day.
You think so?
I do. By 0.07 millimeters.
Ugh, yikes.
I doubt I can trick her with a duplicate that can only dance like a goofball. The missing piece is... you. Made it out without anyone noticing. Grim! Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm reading you loud and clear. Picture's coming through sharp in this one eye.
Excellent! How are things on your end? Well, I'm not positive, but I think I've got everyone here pretty much fooled.
Prince Lloyd's paying attention to his appearance.
Look, his collar's turned down.
How is he so adorable?
I have to say, it was screwed up putting my mind in a doll. But jamming my body into his hand is too much, even for me. This kid doesn't know when to stop.
Okay, don't take your eye off of Silpha. Keep acting. And this should work. Sure thing.
Gotta say, this puppet of his turned out amazing. It's even got mana circulation.
wanted to say that I'm glad you're my familiar. I know that I can count on you. You good?
It's nothing. Don't mention it, alright? Just hurry! And make sure you get back soon, boss!
I'll try. Thing is, leaving the castle was easy, but I don't know where to find a dungeon.
Putting the cart before the horse, huh? It looks like someone down there's being attacked! She must be a martial artist.
So cool. Controlled breathing.
Sorry, what?
You lost big time. Most people would, though. In foreign countries, people can channel an energy called chi through their bodies by breathing. I also read that it allows you to perform incredible techniques.
Well, are you gonna keep hiding up there or what?
Wow, Shigutella was up here? Might as well head down. I want to ask her all about dungeons and chi.
Whoa, hang on! If you go out there, it's gonna be super obvious you're the 7th Prince of Saloon!
Good point, Grim. No response, huh? Which means you're my enemy.
I should have just listened to my gut!
Say your prayers, fiend!
Was just about to reply. My name is Robert. I'm a rookie adventurer. Yep. Good thing I know the illusion class spell imitation. You can transform, but only using people you've seen before, which is why I use the double incantation I learned from Grimm. In my left hand is my appearance, and in my right is Albert's. And when I combined the two of them, I created an original form that's never existed before.
Well, Robert, my name's Tao. I'm a B-ranked adventurer, and as you've probably guessed, a martial artist.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Tao. You think she's suspicious?
Your disguise looks perfect, boss.
This guy, he's the For 18 long years, I've spent every moment training to become the best. I left the dojo in hopes of meeting someone, but with all the guys chasing dainty priestess types, I've been in a relationship drought. But my spring's finally sprung. I'm making it my boyfriend no matter what!
Well, I was hoping we could clear a dungeon together, but if you're busy, I guess I can do it alone.
You can count on me to protect you.
Thanks a lot.
Did you see that? It's understandable if you've fallen for my string.
Blowing rocks! You're coming with me!
What about this gem over here?
Are you adventuring on your own, Tao?
Yep. I haven't found a decent man. I mean, party members worth forming a group with.
This guy checks the boxes.
Those attacks you've been doing. You're using chi, aren't you?
Yeah, I was. So you already know about it? Most people aren't familiar with chi. Not here, anyway.
I just know that it works a bit like mana does for magic. And breathing is supposed to be important.
I am impressed you picked up on the technique so quickly. Breathless, even. When your cards are trading, remember it begins and ends with controlling your breathing. You use it to circulate chi, which lets you release energy, a burst of explosive power beyond normal reach. Even being able to feel it in your body requires serious practice over a long period of time. On the other hand, you haven't used your time fighting the cheats of my heart. Wait! Were you using the breathing technique just now?
I tried copying it the way you did it. It's pretty hard.
You learned just by watching me? Don't let yourself through that! When you're not used to it, chi breathing can make your legs
different from mana. If I harness this, that would mean I can use it with my magic.
Well, since you're so interested, I suppose I could teach you everything I know about it.
That would mean the world to me, Tao.
Lesson 1, continue breathing like that until we're finally out of this dungeon.
Sure.
I swear, this kid is such a weirdo. Here he is living the good life, and he doesn't care. His only interest is studying magic.
There you are, Prince.
Huh?
I found you.
Silva! Chop on this! That move was called a Chi Blast, and that was the boss of this dungeon. Standard Grey Wolf. Now to open the chest and collect our reward.
Ooh.
Fair warning, any treasure inside a dungeon this unsophisticated probably won't be too exciting.
It must have a strange construction if it doesn't open until after the boss is defeated. This is so fascinating.
Other adventurers would be more interested with what's inside, but you're not like others, are you?
Don't get me wrong, I'm equally curious about what we're going to find.
He just learned Chi breathing and it's already like second nature to him. Maybe. I actually got myself a winner! We could have a master-student style romance! And even Grandpa might accept him as my fiancé!
Let's see what's inside the chest.
Oh, allow me! Like I said, nothing good, I bet, considering the difficulty. That's a lich!
How lucky are we? A dungeon with 2 bosses.
That's a lich!
So were liches particularly powerful then?
Nah, nothing I can't handle. You should go ahead and take off. I got this.
Oh, I wanted to watch. Seems neat.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'll push you outside, although it might end up breaking a bone or two. That's better than dying! This is a sick joke. How does such a low-level dungeon have something in here as monstrous as a lich? 8 ranged adventurers are barely a match for them. I'll buy time. Enough for Robert to get as far away as possible!
So she sent me away. But I was curious about some elements of Chi and about this dungeon. She wanted me gone, so I shouldn't go back there. What do you think about this, Grim? Are you asleep? No reception?
Prince Lloyd, please, come home as soon as you can. Save me. Not good. I don't think I can win. I'm gonna die! Robert got out of here all right, though. Maybe I can slowly back away.
So, Chi techniques.
It talked.
You wield the foreign part. I have devoured someone with similar abilities. It was but a lower form of magic. I always eat them right here. The souls wisdom and their skills. But you are not worth eating. That man before might be though. He reacted swiftly to my attack.
You and my Robert are nothing alike, bonehead. Both of you might chase after knowledge, but I get the feeling he could find something interesting about a pebble on the side of the road. What he said made me happy. He's different. Everyone here looks down on chi techniques. But Robert, he said he was impressed.
Why should I care? Waste of time.
A barrier? How easy! Day after day, since I was 5 years old, I've been trained to become a master cheater! With the Ranger's note, I did nothing else! I've even had to find myself a freaking secret! Which is why... You should never screw around with me, Lich. A full-powered G-Blast striking range. I can't keep this up. I use too much Chi. I can't move. I'm exhausted. Totally spent.
Pitiful. At their strongest, your chi arts may let you shatter barriers, but they're no match for me. They can't compare to the magic I wield in just a small finger. It seems all your effort was a waste.
Looks like you need some assistance. Let me take over then. I'm kind of in a hurry though, so I'm gonna need to make this quick.
You ready to play? Huh? Is this a barrier? Why did you come back here? We need to go!
Is that the air-class spell full sprint? That shouldn't be possible. Not without an incantation.
That breathing, the combination of Chi and mana.
What is this barrier of his? It's too solid.
Feels like I've almost got it.
Come on, focus!
Focusing. Have to breathe deeper. Take the air into my lungs and accelerate the spell. As much as I can! Take in more air. More!
Of course you will flee.
This barrier's in the way.
His defense is gone!
Good. It's shattered. I can see your limits now, mage. Take this!
It's not that the attack worked. He released it himself. That way he can draw in even more air. And channel even more powerful chi.
Yes! So many ideas to test! No way I'm stopping now!
Strike it quickly, and with no incantation. Using chi techniques. That's impossible. I thought he was a mage. I don't believe it. How can chi techniques match my sorcery? No, surpass it.
It's sharper!
I won!
Whoa!
Well, that was a huge waste of time. All that trouble and this is what we get?
But you know, I think it's been bathed in mana.
The enchantment on that piece of junk can't be that good.
Do you mind if I take it then?
Sure thing, go ahead.
What's happening?
That's what happens when the treasure's taken. Oh, and then the dungeon falls apart.
It's a bit like a lizard detaching its tail, giving up the treasure so it can survive.
Hey, I get it! The treasure chest is essentially the core of what we all call a dungeon. The chest lives in the ground until somebody happens by and drops a magic item, which the chest absorbs, and then it slowly grows a dungeon around it. It then propagates by taking in the gear of the adventurers who fail to beat it. And when it looks like it's going to be cleared, it offers up one of the many items it's assembling and uses that opportunity to flee. It's fascinating, quite the survival mechanism.
Yeah, that's great! We're about to be buried alive, though!
I got it!
It retreats to gather its strength underground until it becomes a dungeon again.
So it turns out you're an incredible mage. You should have told me, you know. Tell me something. Why'd you fight with chi techniques instead of magic? Was it for me? Because I was being mocked by that guy?
Just thought it'd be a lot of fun to try out.
Yep, knew it was too good to be true.
Oh, I forgot. I need to get home right now.
Robert! That thing you fired at the end? That was the secret chi blast technique! Chi blade!
Even I can't use it.
I'm gonna train a bunch more! Just you wait! I'll be as interesting as I am strong!
Yeah, sounds like a great idea. Whether it's magic or chi, working on yourself is always fun. Let's improve together!
I'm gonna keep working on myself. Till I'm a girl who can catch your attention. I promise.
Hold on a second, Robert! I don't even know how to find you!
I'm back! What's wrong? This maid's insane. She's a monster.
Prince Lloyd, please. Tell me you're not being serious. How is it possible that you have become this fragile weakling? I must
Pulse magic spell field expansion. This spell increases the space within any bag, so it creates kind of a 4D yada 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 yada. That's a bummer.
I got beat up for a bunch of rocks.
The end.
I was for pure plain fake, Lloyd. Because of this crappy knife?
I said I was sorry. Besides, that crappy knife is actually quite the treasure. First, we dip the blade in some hot water. Next, scrape the surface. And then... Just as I thought, there's mana essence. It's been treated with it. That's the catalyst used for enchantment magic. You write magic formulas onto a weapon in order to strengthen it. In the case of this knife here, I'd say it seems to have been enchanted with boost power.
And you can use that to study enchantment magic now, right?
If only it were that simple. This was all the mana essence used on the knife. Not much to work with. Mana essence is hard to come by, and enchantment spells are difficult to do. If it fails, both the essence and weapon are wasted, which is why we're going to analyze this mana essence and make some ourselves. Here we go! Water spell Purified! This spell is used to purify water, but if you up the purity level, it can separate out all the base elements. So it's made from oil, silver, and hematite.
Hematite? Isn't that created from powdering a monster's core? That's pretty rare, too.
We have the dungeon's core. I bet we can make some from it.
Okay. That means next, oil and silver!
And a whole bunch of weapons! Father!
You're sure you wouldn't prefer gold?
Yes, silver coins are fine.
Ah, my Lloyd is so modest. I wonder, what is he going to use his spending money on?
Silver.
There's no way!
And here's our oil. Where'd she go? Okay, you win.
Yes.
You sure? Based on our deal, I thought I had to land a hit to get any oil.
I'm sure, yes. In fact, I'm actually quite happy. I've been terribly worried ever since your poor performance the other day. But it seems that it was only a fluke and you were having an off moment.
Even if I was basically not using magic, I can't believe she beat me. This maid is a freak of nature.
To have such talent with magic and a sword, and at just age 10, Prince Lloyd could become a knight commander when he grows up. He might even be good enough to attain the rank of swordmaster.
Thanks! I'll show you when I'm finished, okay?
I hope whatever you're cooking turns out well.
Silver plus oil plus hematite equals mana essence!
You want to practice enchantment magic? So you need a supply of weapons. How adorable! Of all the things you could possibly ask for, you pick something like that? You really do love magic, don't you, brother?
Yes, and since you've got a whole unit of royal guards serving you...
Ah, well, you heard the prince. All right. Do any of you want my adorable little brother to strengthen your weapons with his magic?
Absolutely! Take whatever you wish right now! I mean, Prince Lloyd!
Oh, those are some of the finest swords I own, man.
Give it up. Enchantment magic is so difficult it rarely goes well, if ever.
And we're talking about a 10-year-old here.
I like these!
Great, they're yours.
Can we ask for them back? He practically ordered us to hand them over.
Actually, Can I just take them off?
Fantastic. The tools of our trade are being turned into playthings.
So freaking mad! Oh, now I'm angry. We're gonna show those stupid cards how wrong they are by enchanting the absolute crap out of those weapons!
Nice. You sound pretty motivated.
Yes! He's applying no 3 layers of boost power! Defender space, boost elasticity! He's filling every spot he can with spell formulas!
No, I messed up. The steel couldn't withstand all the layers of spells I was adding to it.
This is quite the challenge. We're just getting started up in here. You got this, kid! You can't do it! No one can!
Hey, look, it worked!
That's awesome! I didn't tell you for a second!
Isn't this amazing?
Hell yeah!
Out of 120 weapons, 50 were a success?
I'm sorry. I had hoped to achieve a better success rate.
So the oil wasn't for cooking.
I actually had 80 come out right. That is, until I tried to add some additional spells for you.
A first-rate enchanter has a success rate of around 10%. This is unbelievable. Lloyd might be even more talented than I thought. His enchanting skills are remarkable.
If those numbers are true, this is amazing.
Idiot. There's no way he pulled it off. He probably quit after ruining the first 70 of them. Just say you think it's sharper now or something and make the prince happy. Huh? That's weird. I think my sheath broke.
That's what you get!
Hold on, this is...
I was hoping maybe I could see them used in battle sometime if it wouldn't be too much trouble.
Sure. In fact, your timing's perfect. Father has a task for me. A monster hunt.
You're curious what a lich was doing in a low-level dungeon? Well, too bad. Don't expect answers to everything. Next time on episode 4, headed out for a monster hunt. Prepare to witness the depths of sorcery.
monster's in the spores somewhere?
No, I believe it's by the lake down the road a bit.
Okay.
You seem rather excited about all of this, Prince Lloyd.
You have no idea. It's not very often I get to leave the castle grounds. Plus, I'll get to see my enchanted swords in action.
Your dedication to being my brother's shadow is impressive, Silpha.
You flatter me, Prince. But I'm just doing my job. I'm grateful you allowed me to accompany you.
It's no problem. Lloyd can't leave home without his teacher and bodyguard, after all. Besides, I'm sure you would have missed him terribly.
Who wouldn't miss their best pupil?
Oh, come on, is that it? You know you can't get anything by me, Silva. He's more to you than just a student. Okay, I'm joking!
It seems we have visitors.
To bring the prince! They got their hands on steel weapons somehow! All right. This will be a nice warm-up for the main event!
I'm scared. You sensed them coming, didn't you?
Of course. This is one of the chi techniques Tao taught me. Spectral detection. By using chi breathing, I'm able to sense my surroundings at all times. She said it's one of the more basic techniques, but it's quite handy.
He's always got a barrier in that spectral detection setup. That kid's impressive, but scary.
Oh, the fight! It's starting!
Take this! This thing's crazy sharp! It's cutting through their steel like paper!
The first enchantment test is a success. The swords are so sharp, these soldiers are freaking out like kids with their first pocket knives.
Behold, these villains easily fell to my brother's power. As expected of someone in our bloodline, but even I'm amazed by your amazing enchanting ability.
Thanks.
Yes, Prince Lloyd is simply incredible.
Hold on, I'm pretty certain that I didn't enchant Silva's weapon.
Fear not! Tao the adventurer is here to lend her skills to your battle. I sensed a hot guy. I mean an evil presence.
Wait, what? Huh? That was close. I almost started talking to her like it was Robert. Didn't expect her to show up here of all places.
So, you're the one who's doing chi breathing. I could have sworn I sensed my valiant Robert. And the way you do it is the same, too. I swear you even kind of look like him.
While I appreciate your assistance, do not let it turn into a liability. Also, your proximity to Prince Lloyd is most unwelcome.
Whatever. And don't worry, I could easily sense that creature was behind me. My chi sees all.
Right, well, we're glad you're here. When it comes to cards, the more the merrier. Thank you. We got to the lake no problem with your help. My name is Albert. I'm the second Prince of Saloon.
Holy crap! I rescued a freaking prince! Forgive me for being so crass. Hubba hubba! It's strange though. Robert and Prince Albert do look a bit alike, but I don't think he's the hot guy I sensed earlier.
She says hot guys?
Do I remind you of somebody?
That kid from before a little bit. Huh, where did he go?
You mean Lloyd?
Spectral detection breathing backfired on me. I didn't expect Tao's sensitivity to be so spot on like this.
And if you stop the spectral detection now, it'll look suspicious.
Yes, I'm stuck. I'll lay low in this tent until the monster shows up.
Pardon me, my prince, but I thought I should change out of my blood colored outfit.
No, that's fine. But when did my tent become your changing room?
I need to be by your side at all hours. I'm the only one charged with protecting you specifically. The guards outside are all on Prince Albert's detail.
Come on. I'm perfectly fine on my own.
You are not, especially with that she-cat lurking about in the shadows.
I swear, I can sense Robert nearby. What the heck are you doing to that poor kid? That was close.
There, you see? I told you a she-cat was lurking around here.
If anyone hears a she-cat, it's you, pervert!
Prince Lloyd does not appreciate your ogling. Keep your eyes to yourself.
I'm doing nothing of the sort!
And here I thought finally getting out of the castle would be a nice change of pace.
Wish I had two girls fighting for me.
You're joking, right?
I will say, Silva's changed a lot since she started looking after you.
So tell me, why have you graced us with your presence?
Like I said, I sensed some bad guys nearby and came running!
That's a likely story.
I've never seen her so fiercely protective of anyone.
Think you've got the magic touch with the ladies.
Anyway, girls in general are scary. But with these two, just be careful. I mean it. Very careful.
Gotcha.
Well, if you must know, I was hired to fix up an old shrine. See? It's the rundown place on the top of that hill. Oh, a shrine.
Best be on your way then.
If only to get away from you!
Wait, you sure? Going at night seems dangerous. Your gift for sensing any threats is a huge asset. So, if you can stay till morning as a lookout.
Alright then. I think I could stay for a bit.
Appreciated.
That must be the monster! I added too many layers. Next!
Pretty sure this is a spellbound sword, boss.
If I'm not mistaken, that's Albert's blade.
Don't want to accidentally screw around with this guy. I'll give it back to him.
Hold on. I bet he figured I'd get bored only working with regular swords, so he threw this one in as a challenge. In fact, I'm sure of it. Ooh, nice.
I got a bad feeling about this!
I can still pick more. I need
I tried to warn you, but you wouldn't listen.
It turned out okay somehow.
The end!
It's a werewolf! Be on your guard! Keep your distance and watch for an opening!
Behind me and I will protect you.
Okay. Crazy how fast werewolves are. They're so big. You seeing this? What's going on?
That collapsed shrine up there. Could it be?
I love you!
He keeps getting back up!
I'm sorry, Beowulf. This isn't personal. But the local villages are suffering because of you. I do this for the sake of Sylvan's peace. Hirelands incident!
Nicely done, Prince Albert! The fire was intense! He took it down with one shot!
Well, it usually doesn't pack that much of a punch. But thanks to the enchantment Lloyd put on my spellbound sword, it got a boost. We did it, brother! I'd say this...
You see, Grim? Messing around with layers worked out just fine.
Forget about that. I just realized what's been bothering me. The rundown old shrine on the top of that hill? There's a demon sealed in there.
The werewolf has been resurrected? How? More creatures. What sort of magic is this?
You immortals! You dare harm my precious pets! Prostrate yourselves in my presence. I'm Pazuzu, and I will make you pay for your crime with your lives.
That is the grossest demon ever!
Kill them. It healed? These are clearly different than the werewolves I've encountered before. Some of them are not breeds too. That demon control will certainly beneath the sea.
I think we can assume this Pazuzu guy is the demon who was sealed in that shrine. Is he like a demon friend of yours or something? Yeah, but check this out. He can control this horde of monsters by transmuting his mana. Oh-ho. Creating strings of mana that let you control something like a puppet. Transmuted mana is making these monsters think Pazuzu is their leader, orchestrating their every move. That's why they're all listening to him. Not only that, but he can supply mana through the strings, which is why the monsters are able to regenerate. We can't win this fight unless we take down Pazuzu. Huh? Teach me mana transmutation. What? Right now?
Your key techniques are so strong.
Sayer, Stephen, Peyton, help me! I don't think now is the time for school. Look, everyone's out there fighting to survive. They'll be fine. Come here!
You mortals are so weak! Surprisingly, though, some of you do have a modicum of talent. But the rest of you are only as good as your weapons. Don't worry, though. You've got that kid and his babysitter. Ooh, what's that brat doing? Hiding because he pissed his diaper, and now some girl has to keep an eye on him. Must be fun making sure no one attacks baby boy pee-pants.
Excuse me, my prince, but I need to step away for a moment.
I'll be fine.
What's this? What? Do you wish to serve me instead of babysitting that milksop? All right, then you will join my loyal minions and obey my every
Minions,
command.
I'm saying. You mean like that oversized throw rug you insist on hiding in?
Well?
The smell of it is offensive to my senses. Then again, maybe it's your breath that's the source of that stench. You befoul the air Prince Lloyd breathes. So it's time I stopped your breathing.
What an idiot! Remember the werewolf you people burned to a crisp? It's already completely healed. Look at it. You're dealing with foes that endlessly regenerate. With my mana acting as their lifeline, they're unstoppable. And don't expect my well to dry out. Demons, of course, have no shortage of mana. Give me a break. Those crocodile tears won't save you, girl. No amount of begging will.
No, it's just the smell. Seems your mana can't do anything about that.
Silva!
Word of advice from this babysitter. Like her, I think it's time to leave your hidey hole. You'll find it hard to chase me with no feet.
That stupid girl!
Wait, what's going on? They're all suddenly acting strange.
We're regenerating more slowly, too.
Yes, that's it. He's focusing his mana on his own werewolf, so he can't send out as much as the others. That'll make it easier to deal with these guys.
Silva! Hurt him as much as possible until we can join you and finish this!
Sounds like fun.
Bring it on!
So, to wrap up, transmuting mana is real delicate work and will take a long time to master. Pazuzu must have a knack for it because he's got the mana tuned to a nature that suits the monsters, which helps him maintain control over them. And let me tell you, it isn't an easy task even for a demon. A good place to start out is something basic like adding color to your mana. After that comes making shapes and adding scents. Got it! What? No way. I turned it pink, shaped it like a flower, and made it smell nice. Wow! How did you perfect this already? Damn, boss!
This mate's insane! She's a monster!
Begging your pardon, sir, but might I borrow your sword?
How is a mortal so powerful? I haven't even landed a single hit! And someone of her caliber is relegated to babysitting duty?
Prince Lloyd graced the sword with his enchantment magic.
All done!
I'm so proud of him.
Well now, I'm curious about this brat someone like you is charged with protecting. Taking him down will be no problem. Then I'll dissect his corpse and examine his internal organs one by one. Well, you get to watch. Granted, all I'm likely to find is a bunch of tiny sacks of meat, barely filling for any one of these creatures. This is why humans are so fun to play with. To fall for such a ploy is hilarious.
Come again?
Uh-uh.
Oh. Were you talking about me? House of Langlis dual blade art. Twin dragons rising. Followed by House of Langlis dual blade art. Diving Sparrow.
No stupid thing will get the best of me!
House of Langlis dual blade art. Double tiger claw and fence. I finally ripped you from your shell, and what remains is pathetic.
So fun when she gets serious. Memorized.
The idea of you even touching Prince Lloyd is laughable. I'd never let a despicable piece of filth like you get anywhere near him. You're worthy of feeling one thing. My master's blade against your neck.
With the silver-haired swordswoman and martial artist under my control, my ambition is realized! Time for Pazuzu's Pink Harem! Next time on episode 5, the demon is angry. Prepare to witness the depths of sorcery!
Make your peace, demon.
The monsters have been defeated, Your Highness! Not yet! As long as the demon lives, they'll keep regenerating. We'll move to support Silva. What?
That's not good!
It's been over a century since I broke free from the shrine. I've slowly raised those minions to follow my every command. Only for you to hack them up! How dare you use sword-slinging rats!
What's going on? I feel so weak. I'm fading.
All who inhale my miasma of domination fall into my clutches.
So that explains why it reeks.
I swear, you don't know when you've been defeated.
Can you stand?
Mind your own business. As if I need your help, I can take him. So
you wouldn't mind. Plus off.
You can barely move! But since you can, you need to run!
The same goes for you. If you can flee. Flee. Take Prince Floyd.
Quite the warrior. You've inhaled more of the miasma than anyone else, and yet you've continued to defy me with such ferocity. Those pathetic beasts couldn't even last 30 seconds. Tell me, what is your secret? Why have you not submitted? Now I see. You're using a peculiar breathing technique. So that must be what's preventing you from absorbing my mana.
Not good! Breathing better rhythm!
How odd you chose not to escape when you had the opportunity. Maybe, deep down inside, you were hoping I'd make you one of my minions.
Go to hell, you Basiago! Please, just look at me! As if I imagine a fellow how do you see? Thunder Quake Pulse! I lost my temper and unleash a huge attack! I need to steady my breathing before he can counter. What's that? He regenerated?
Just curious, who's this hottie you're talking about? Because all I see is a heap of trash sprawled pathetically across the ground. On the other hand, look at my darling followers. They rise up over and over again to serve me. Is that not absolute hottie behavior? Maximum miasma! Now, don't you want to devote your life to fulfilling my every desire?
I knew it. I wasn't imagining things. Even in this disgusting fog, I was still able to feel his presence nearby. He's a beacon of light, as bright as the sun. It gives me courage.
And who's this beacon?
Only the hottest hottie ever! And he's gonna kick your ass!
Poor human. You hate to see it. Such an inferior life form, unable to understand my charms. Now then. To deal with this one, she'll make a fine addition to the pack. It may take a while to get her under control, but her strength justifies the cost. I'll bathe her in miasma, and she'll spend the rest of her life obeying me.
I guess that's how you got the bear wolves to listen to you, too.
Naturally. I killed the adults and spared the pups, then used my miasma and took the place of their dearly departed parents. Despite being the one responsible for their murder, there's no one who had the strength to defy my domination. Ah! You're still standing, you little snot! Ow! Why are you the only one here who isn't affected?
Oh.
What? What do you mean you don't know?
Seems self-explanatory.
You show up, waltz through my miasma, and you can't even explain how! You're a demon! Now I've seen everything! One of my own kin protecting this little runt! I've never heard of a demon falling so low they served a human! And another thing, what's with that look? Ah! You're trying to be cute or something? You're an utter embarrassment!
Listen, buddy, if you were smart, you'd... You know what? Never mind.
Lose your nerve.
As a fellow demon, part of me was considering giving you a friendly piece of advice.
Oh, yeah?
Now I want to see you destroyed.
Me? Ha! You first scum! Stick 'em, my minions!
This is perfect! Let's test my mana transmutation!
That's a stampede of monsters, boss. You're gonna need a decent chunk of mana.
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure this should be enough. I'm still struggling to adjust my output. As for what I'm visualizing, make it gentle, make it more.
Those are mine!
Whoa! Breaking his control over the werewolves was easier than I thought. These guys are so fluffy.
They're so entranced by your mana, they'd probably play fetch if you told them to. What a bunch of
wanted to. Let's see. You there. Go on and spit her out. Good. Tao's okay.
He turned all of my mana into a freaking field of flowers just like that! This kid's no ordinary sorcerer. Wake, minions! Snap out of it now!
Oh, they already have. Finally. They remember what happened to them. They regained their pride as monsters and want revenge for what you did to their parent.
So this is how werewolves normally coordinate an attack as a group. Now that they aren't puppets, they're stronger!
Don't screw with me, mutt! Who trained you to be bloodthirsty beasts? You try attacking your master just because I killed your worthless parents? You flea-bitten waits are even more useless than they were! I'll show you what happens when someone tries to thwart my ambitions. Try whatever magic you want. It won't make a difference. You're up against a demon. Your spells won't work.
You said something about that earlier, right, Grim? About how demons can't be killed using magic?
Well, it hasn't happened before, at least.
Oh, really?
Abandoned hope. Since I'm no longer sharing my mana, there's nothing holding me back. This is my true power.
It's fascinating. Are they really invincible? Or maybe demons are just incredibly difficult to kill. And if that's the case, I wonder how much they can take!
Do you get it now, Pazuzu? Why it didn't have any effect on this kid?
I have to keep my mana hidden, Grim. Can't attract attention. And trust me, suppressing it most of the time is tougher than you'd think.
Whatever you've got, it's not enough. Your miasma won't work. And even if I helped out, it wouldn't make a difference.
There's actually a few spells I've been wanting to test. Now I can, so thanks. You gave me the perfect opportunity to cut loose, demon.
The kid's mana is just too much.
But how? How does this brat have such an absurd amount of power? Is this a nightmare? Why put a barrier around me? And when did he even make the incantation? Now I get it. He has no intention of fighting me.
Yeah, I would have run too.
This child! He wants to imprison me in a cage! This barrier is meant to keep me trapped. If he catches me, I won't be able to get out. I don't want to imagine what happens next. Stop it! Stop! Stop it! 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 Stop it!
By the way, exactly how many spells can you cast simultaneously?
You're the ones on standby. Around 20? Probably more if you give me a hand, Grim.
Ready? Sure am.
This is gross! How can he chant so quickly? But he hasn't caught me yet because I'm amazing! The most amazing!
Spatial class spell, dimensional enclosure.
What? How did...
I got you now.
Screw you, psycho! What are you gonna do to me? Make me into a lab animal? Let me out of here before I get really mad!
What are you talking about? Magic doesn't work on you. And besides, you didn't just kill those werewolves as parents. Some of them clearly don't resemble wolves anymore. You've been performing chimera experiments. I've already done enough to these poor creatures. So if you'd stop squirming, deploying high-speed casting.
Hell no! How dare you compare me to those mongrels! I'm a demon who will become king! I will rule the entire world! sure we can make a deal. Hey, I know. Once I take over the world, I'll raise your standing. You desire money or women? Whatever you want, just name it. I've never been hit by magic from someone like you before. Is there a chance I'll actually die? Yes, that's concerning.
It has to have been Tertiaire. Seismo-Tertiaire. Torrentio-Finicier.
Fire, wind, earth, water. The highest level of 4 classes for 100 rotations. Take high-speed casting, deploying them at triple their usual speed.
Wait, just wait. Come on, easy there. Hang on. Just give me a sec. Wait, let's talk about this. Listen to me. I'm begging you. Don't do this.
I'd estimate I'm using 220 spells a minute. So pretty. Let's keep it up for 30 minutes. Hey! Can you hear me in there? I think he actually died. It's barely even been 5 minutes.
Technically speaking, sorcery does have some effects on us. While it only causes about as much harm as unpleasant sounds and lights do to you humans, when you're exposed to an enormous strain over a period of time.
I guess this happens.
Funny. For over a century, I toiled and suffered, made those monsters follow me. I was going to rule this world, and yet my ambitions were so easily dashed by you. Tell me, how? Don't me.
Am I still alive?
Not good! Everybody's starting to wake up! I need to think of some excuse!
This is just my personal opinion, Pazuzu, but people don't want to follow leaders who go around griping about how hard they have it. You're more likely to have a good time with someone who's enjoying themselves. If nothing else, I know this. The kid does whatever he likes. The way he likes to. That might be why people flock to him.
But not me, for the record. I'm just gathering my strength, so one day I can get my kid back.
Oh, I lost because I wasn't having enough fun, eh? Well, in that case, take this. My ambitions.
I gladly accept Pazuzu. Looks like your mana has restored me a bit. With this boost, my revenge is imminent.
The sorcerer Robert showed up. You should have seen him. He defeated the demon and saved us.
Wait, Robert? Is he around? Where did he go? I probably can't beat him just yet, though.
Instead.
Hold on. Who's that child sitting with our featured king?
That's Lloyd, of course, the 7th prince. He's cute, but nothing compared to Prince Albert. Come on.
That's so.
We really should have ridden back in a coach.
I must commend you, Albert. Not only did you handle the monsters you were tasked with defeating, you also slayed a demon. Having said that, you're the 2nd prince of this kingdom, and I question your judgment, attempting this feat with only your royal guards.
For that, I have no excuse, my lord.
Now then, where are those 2 valiant adventurers who lent you their aid?
Robert vanished before we regained consciousness, and as for Tao, well...
Robert saved me a 2nd time. Obviously, the man has feelings for me, but this Punchable wants to him.
Look! There goes Robert! Huh? What? Where? I didn't properly thank my hero!
No! Don't go! Before I could thank her, she ran after this Robert.
You both might be dead if they hadn't intervened. I'm curious just how powerful this sorcerer really is. A shame he's not here.
When it came to the hunt, Lloyd honestly contributed the most. That's a fact. Therefore, dear father, I think my brother should have the right to contest the throne. He's the reason we survived. Without the enchantments he placed on our weapons, we would have lost. I believe in his talents and his commitment to perfecting them. Worthy traits for the throne.
I see your point, but this would also create more competition for you, would it not?
If I'm not the best choice to rule the kingdom, then I will gladly forsake the throne. The decision must be made for the good of the realm. I question the wisdom in excluding him, based on age alone. That said, I've no intention of being outdone.
Lloyd, would you care to join the struggle, my boy, standing beside your brothers in pursuit of the throne?
Thanks, Papa, but I must humbly decline.
You caught me! I didn't think one of the werewolves would follow us all the way back home.
The rest of them decided to stay in the forest, except this one.
You've become even more fluffy and cute, haven't you? How come I don't get this kind of attention? I think all that man of yours domesticated the hell out of him, Prince Lloyd.
As if you're not fluffy too, Grim.
The good news is all the other werewolves calmed down after they replaced Pazuzu's mana with yours, so they shouldn't be a problem.
So werewolves resemble the magic their master uses, huh?
One thing's for sure, he's certainly taken a liking to you, Prince Lloyd.
I thought of a name, Shiro, because of his white fur.
I couldn't have come up with a more suitable one myself.
So I want to teach him a whole bunch of different tricks, but I don't know how. What's the best way to get across what I want?
The more complex commands tend to be the domain of monster tamers.
Unbelievable! He turned down his shot at the throne like it was nothing.
From what I understand, they're able to control monsters using mana.
Really? That sounds like fun! I should try it!
All he cares about is sorcery. No denying it, the kid's a magic brainiac!
I'm sure you'll be able to. I saw Prince Albert earlier, and he said he was confident you'd have no trouble training the monster. Of course, I was thinking the same thing.
The youngest prince truly is far too modest.
No, sir. I believe the kingship might simply be too minor of a role for him.
Yes, but what does the future hold for you? Lloyd de Saloon, my son. I am Charles de Saloon. Introducing a king really brings the sword together, I think. A royal. Next time on episode 6, Sisters, Monsters, Spellbound Swords, and Brothers prepare to witness the depths of sorcery.
Now sit. And shake. Up, boy.
You've made progress.
I mean, he can pick up simple commands like those pretty quickly, but I'd like him to spin around 3 times and bark, varying speed, location, and volume as asked. I'm not sure how to get him to understand something that complex. I've tried writing a command spell into my mana and sending it to him. But he doesn't understand what I'm asking and winds up just dancing around confused.
Yes, I see that. If only there were someone knowledgeable about monsters you could speak to about this.
Where do you find a monster expert?
Oh, actually, someone came to mind.
Pretty sure we just thought of the same person.
Shall we head over there then? We'll find Princess Alizée in her garden tower.
I'm not sure.
I didn't expect to be this impressed over a tower. This Alizée who lives here. Just who is she anyway?
She's the 6th princess of Saloum, Alizée de Saloum, my older sister by 3 years. As you can see, she's an animal lover through and through, not just cats and dogs, but reptiles, birds, and monsters, all of which she keeps here inside her grand tower. to see you too, Big Sister Alice.
Hang in there! Don't you leave us, Prince Lloyd! This is an emergency! I need to revive him!
I thought it was odd you ran off.
Look at what she did!
Why must you greet your poor brother so enthusiastically, Princess Alice?
Because he's cute. Now then, what brings you by? Might it have something to do with this darling werewolf of yours?
His name is Shido. I'm impressed you could tell he was a werewolf by only a brief glance.
Oh, instinct. Although I believe that mana thing has something to do with it too.
We ought to leave. I doubt Princess Alice even understands the concept of mana. I mean, no offense, but she doesn't seem qualified to explain monster communication.
Let's give it a little bit longer. Alice, if it isn't too much trouble, could you show us one of your monsters?
I already called her. Let me introduce you. This beauty is Liru, the Lesser Fenrir. That's a higher class of werewolf.
How did it slip past my presence detection? Still, that's not the real shock.
Sofa, here's your headband.
Question is, when did she issue the command? The Fenrir knew to approach while we had our backs turned to it. Then wait, and snatched Sylpha's headband without us noticing. Somehow the princess silently gave it instructions. Those were complex orders without any indication. Amazing! I wonder how she does it. I have to know! Sister, please teach me! I want to be able to communicate with Shido.
I warn you, it won't be a simple task.
It's difficult? I'm all in!
Then teach you I shall. When communicating with animals, the most important ingredient
I'm ready, tell me!
is love!
What?
Yes, it transcends all obstacles. Watch how love allows you to relate to any monster. You see?
I'm afraid this is pointless. Princess Alice is a prodigy. She has animal magnetism to spare.
Animal magnetism? How crude, Eris! If someone tries, they can learn too. First, let the feeling take over, then let it go!
Wait! Honestly, show some restraint.
I must insist we be on our way, Prince Lloyd. A concept as abstract as love won't be very much help. Is something the matter?
I finally get it. Why hadn't it occurred to me?
Unless my eyes deceive me, are you showing an interest in love? Goodness, Prince Lloyd.
You've always been so kind and warm to me, Sylpha.
Perhaps it's because of my care and love.
Interesting. Care and love. Can you please teach me more?
Of course. I look forward to it.
I've been giving Shido orders, but my sister wasn't relying upon commands. She shared her will with them. Incredible! When her whole menagerie started moving at once, I noticed mana radiating directly from her forehead to the creatures. It doesn't come from the hand, but from up here instead. Alice, you're able to subconsciously connect to animals with mana, giving them a direct vision of what you want. Instead of issuing an order, share a mental image. Take my will and share it.
Oh my! I didn't hear him vocalize a command.
3 times. And afterwards...
Everything about that was sheer perfection, Shido! Speed, the positioning, even how you bark!
Prince Lloyd is a genius, linking his mind with a beast. He has the same skills as a monster tamer.
True, although it wasn't exactly the way I imagined things working out.
You're wrong! It's just love! There's no complicated stuff involved! Like will or control or whatever!
Oh, sure. Love's an important factor. Look around. You only gained your abilities because of your affection for animals. Not to mention, in order to share your mind, you need a sense of empathy, or the animals won't listen to you. It's amazing. Love's so deep.
Most apologies.
On the plus side, though, I did figure out how to start connecting with monsters.
Excellent! Now let's put that motivation into your sword training.
Not today. There's something important that we need to discuss.
Where'd you come from, Albert?
We wouldn't want him missing out on sword practice, would we?
No. You shouldn't monopolize his time, Silpha.
So what is it you needed to tell me?
It's more there's someone I'd like you to see.
Really? Who?
Your big brother. Surprised? You remember him, right? Dian, the fourth prince.
Hey, Lloyd. Long time no see, little man.
Hi, Big Brother Dian.
So, Lloyd, here's the deal. I heard you enchanted Al's spellbound sword, and I want to know if it's true.
Yes, that's right.
While it's not impossible, it's still hard to believe. So I want to see for myself whether or not you're full of crap.
Oh, right. Dian is kind of a blacksmith. When he was 10, he traveled to Bartram, the neighboring nation known for its smithing. So he's interested in enchantments.
I remember that. I thought it was impressive how he was willing to study abroad for the sake of the kingdom, even though he's a prince.
Stop making this about me! Now hurry up and start enchanting that sword. I've got everything you could possibly need.
It doesn't make any sense. Enchantments are a seriously advanced technique, and he was able to apply one to a spellbound sword? That's beyond even what they can manage in Bartram.
Lloyd better not have turned into a liar during the 7 years I was gone, or I'm going to be disappointed in him.
So how does that look? Your face melted!
I don't blame him. Even an amateur can tell. His enchanting technique is unique, quick and effortless, but precise.
What the hell kind of spell engraving is this? It's got reinforced strength and elasticity. It's self-clean and self-repair. It's just so...
Well, Lloydie boy, you're legit.
Lloydie boy?
You helping out, there's a real chance to make my dream the ultimate spellbound sword.
The ultimate spellbound sword?
Something well beyond your average enchanted weapon. You're forging steel. You engrave the spell onto it, which allows you to apply more advanced magic than usual. It creates a super weapon, the kind that can only be forged from an enchanter and smith working in unison.
I never told you this, Lloydie boy, but when I was a kid, I really loved sorcery too. It didn't work out though. Never had the talent.
Spellbound swords are awesome! Anyone could swing one and spew out flames or blast wind! I want this country to be a place everyone can use magic. One day we'll all wield spellbound swords.
People who can't summon spells, being able to cast with blades? That sounds neat! It doesn't make any difference to me. Beginning to learn about the production process? Yes, please! I'm completely on board, Dan!
Perfect! And you can call me boss!
I do have official business.
Yes, boss, sir! So, boss, what kind of sorcery should we use?
It's gotta be fire. A sword that shoots flames when you swing? I can't think of anything cooler.
So let's use Pyrolance and Sinus.
Not gonna work. The casting formula for that has 14 parts, right? And a spellbound sword can hold a max of 5.
Then we'll compress it down into 2 parts.
Huh?
Finish with this one. Careful now. Here we go.
I'm ready.
It shattered the moment it made contact.
The weight of Pyrolance and Sinus was too much. Maybe if I compress it into 3 parts, or split it up into 4? Let's try again. We'll get it this time, I'm sure.
No luck. The steel can't handle this magic.
I apologize, boss. This is all my fault. Plus, I've already wasted a major amount of mana essence. I don't understand. I reduced the spell's intensity to a normal fireball. Why is it breaking?
Rare seeing him struggle so much.
Don't sweat it, Lloydie boy.
I promise. I'll hammer your spell into the steel till it kills me.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Hey, over here.
What's the matter, Grim?
It's the mana essence.
Don't let it get you down. We're gonna keep at it. I picked up a whole ton of mana essence for a steal, so we're good.
Water class spell, cure effects. That explains it. There's barely any hematite in this. It's enough for regular enchanting, but a spellbound sword requires a greater concentration.
So we're using the bottom shelf junk?
Do you have any hematite in here, boss?
That stuff made up from monster cores, right? No, sure don't. It's pretty rare.
That's what I thought. Got it. Back to sneaking out and hunting monsters in a dungeon.
Oh, well, perhaps the best course of action would be hunting monsters in a dungeon.
What are you talking about, Sofa? A prince like me can't step foot in a dungeon!
I brought it up with the king after our encounter with that demon and the werewolves. You're growing up fast and need to broaden your horizons. So I thought it would be good for you to see the wider world. Your father seemed in favor of the idea. It's time to take your first step as an adventurer and stop by the guild. So let's go!
So, how'd it go?
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. My name is Katarina. First, we'll need to get you registered, which requires you to fill out your name, age, address, and your job title.
You can put your real information down.
Once you're done with the paperwork, please place your hand on the crystal ball. It will gauge your strengths and set your adventurer rank.
A crystal ball that can measure your ability. I used one when I enrolled at the Magic Academy in my past life. It's charged with a faint amount of mana which radiates through the body when touched, and uses the information it learns to measure your stats and abilities.
Unreadable? How?
If I touch it, there's a good chance it could explode in our faces! That's the definition of drawing attention! I need to focus on compressing my mana even tighter than usual, and suppressing the amount flowing through my body! Smaller, fainter, down to the level of a daily way.
He got an overall rating of E? Even the strippiest small fry could manage a D!
Oh no, this is remarkable. His magic is rated at an A, comparable to an experienced sorcerer.
That's weird. I thought I flattened my mana to 1% of its normal strength.
I'm absolutely certain Prince Lloyd is the most promising new adventurer since the famous Silver Blader!
You're comparing this runt to the Silver Blader? One could barely see over the counter, the other's a legend! She tore through countless dungeons like a demon, making it to A rank before disappearing! This brat doesn't deserve to be mentioned in the same sentence!
Well, that's settled. We would like to accept any dungeon quests you might have available.
In order to go on one, your party must include at least a single B-ranked adventurer.
I suppose I'll just re-register myself then.
Come on, baby. How about you ditch the kid and team up with us instead? Ever had a dungeon date? Oh!
It looks like you boys picked the wrong girl to hit on. Sophie here's none other than the Silver Blader herself.
What?
I'm afraid I have bad news. Re-registration would involve a 2-level demotion down to C rank.
That is most unfortunate.
Sounds like someone needs help. I might be willing to lend you my assistance. Hi, Lloyd.
Oh well, guess we're going home.
Get back here!
Everywhere we go, you keep showing up. I could have sworn you left to go search for that Robert person.
I know, right?
So no luck?
The thing is, I can't find him anywhere. And believe me, I searched every dungeon I stumbled upon. Long story short, I ended up getting strong enough to be A-ranked. Which is why in exchange for helping you, you're going to allow me to see Prince Albert! May I recommend setting us up on a tea date?
There's something very wrong with you.
Right. Perhaps this quest would interest you.
And I'll be taking that poncho back.
No way!
First things first. I didn't know you were such an amazing adventurer.
You embarrass me. I was an adventurer for a long time to gain experience, but I was also very immature back in those days. However skilled I was, though, there were some foes I failed to defeat.
Oh wow, really?
Yes, I believe they were called the Assassin's Guild.
Deanna, how are things going?
Everything's been chugging along. Lordy boy should make it back here in just a few days. Then we'll be all set.
I see. So it's going to be a while.
Don't tell me. Is there gonna be a war?
Things have definitely taken a dangerous turn.
We still have time. Wait a little longer. Once she's back, we can mass produce spellbound swords.
I just thought I'd bring you two together. Because you're brothers. I wanted us to be more like a family. Neither of you need to worry about an upcoming fight.
We were so close.
I know. If one day we have those swords, and they help save even one person in the kingdom, it'd be wonderful. Please continue your research, so it becomes reality.
It might happen sooner than you think. Look behind you.
Huh?
We're back, boss!
Lloydie boy... No, Lloyd is one hell of a kid.
Got that right. You know, Dan, whenever I see Lloyd smiling, it gives me strength. I feel like there's nothing he can't do. He obliterates all my worries.
See? Told you. Oh, you meant literally.
Went a little too hard on that one. Next time I'll have to tone things down. I'm so beat. That was a lot of work. Gathering materials, forging Lord, reducing Pyrelance and Sinus to the level of a regular fireball and mass producing those swords. And again, Halberd seemed kind of busy too. I wonder if something big is on the horizon. The Central Garden. Something's there. But what is it? There's none of your typical signs. It's like there's a hole in space. Shido's really perceptive, and he hasn't noticed either.
I'm Alice. Do you know what's important in life? Love, of course. As long as you have it, even herbivores and carnivores can get along. Next time on episode 7, I'm going to battle some assassins. Prepare to witness the depths of sorcery. Lovely evening. This is an air class spell. Burial enclosure. I thought it'd prevent any trouble. Now, how about you and I have a little chat? You are an intruder after all. I didn't really want to use this on a child. I apologize. That smell, like a sweet flower. It's numbing, disorienting, poison. Healing class spell, purify. It won't help. Black fog. Oh, like I said, I'm sorry. My poison's too strong. There's nobody alive who can withstand it. There's no point in trying. Nothing's able to neutralize my poison. In theory, Purify is supposed to neutralize all known toxins. Since it's not working, that means hers is unknown. She's transmuting the nature of her poison with mana. There are a few rare individuals who are born with a special type of mana. Those who have particularly threatening abilities interfered are known as the Blighted. That's what you're thinking. Indeed, I'm the Poison Blighted. From birth, I've been spreading sickness. I'm known as Ren, the Poison Moth. I see why. She broke through my barrier. She must have used her mana to weaken it. Lucky for you, you only
took in a bit of my poison, so you won't die. Just suffer for 2 or 3 days. I know.
Does she know how to make a memorable exit or what?
Boss, this is really the time to be impressed.
Hi, Grim. I didn't know you were awake.
Enough about me. Are you gonna survive that stuff?
Sure, I'm good. I'm using the healing class spell Healing Breath, which is helping me gradually recover from her poison. The damage Ren caused won't be enough to outpace it.
Well, if you can move, why didn't you chase after her?
Because I figured I could have her guide me to their hideout instead.
They who? What hideout?
Silva told me about them when we went into town. I'm pretty sure Ren is a member of the Assassin's Guild.
They're a notorious bunch. A group composed of 6 members who all have bounties on their heads. They're quite skilled at hiding their presence. Also,
each of them apparently has a special ability. And most likely it comes innately to them.
I know that look.
She's headed away from the castle.
Considering that Ren girl is undetectable, I'm surprised you picked up her trail.
The way she hides is like ripping a hole in space. Once you figure that out, tracking's easy. She stands out, being all undetectable. After her!
where'd Prince Lloyd go?
So, you were spotted and then ran off without killing him. Why?
Well, because he was only a child. But I found something out. They're mass-producing spellbound swords now. They're preparing for war, which means we'll be able to—
Ren, stop trying to act like Jade. Our leader is long gone.
That's not true! Jade is gonna come back!
So foolish.
Enough, you two. Do not utter another word. We're being watched.
You got me.
But how? The poison should still be working on him!
Seriously? You mean the kid that found you was the 7th prince?
Oh my. This little darling is mass-producing spellbound swords?
They say he acts ordinary, but in reality he's quite powerful and ambitious.
Either way, now that he knows about us, we can never allow the boy to leave this place.
Releasing barrier.
Why the hell did you go and drop your shield, boss?
I'm dealing with people who have unique powers. It'd be a waste if I didn't get to see them in action. Where's the fun in going on the defense? Trace, Talitha Hyakuken. Come on, let's see what you've got. Better if you stay back, Grim.
Sure you don't want to throw that barrier back up?
Who knew? Guess they're even teaching Princess martial arts these days.
Tracy's help paid off. Her defenses are blocking his blows. But wow, this guy's flexible. Outstanding.
I suppose that introductions are in order. As you can see, I was born more flexible than most. I can twist my body around, enough to fit through tiny spaces like a rodent. I am the warp-blighted Babylon the Giant Rat.
You don't get that band-aid just by using sorcery to numb the stress in your joints. His body is as unique as it gets.
Sink.
Strange. I feel heavy all of a sudden.
That's Crow, the Dark Raptor. The mana in his words makes him the Curse Blighted. He's normally pretty quiet to keep his power from running amok. Then there's me.
His power.
He used brute strength to overcome the curse.
The Galilea the Spider. I transmute the mana around my body into a sticky fluid. You may call me the Web Blighted.
Almost been as bound to his words, so it's more like cursed speech. The origin of spells. Galilea's ability to transmute his mana into webs is pretty cool too. It's a bit like Rin's power to create poison. Strength.
What's wrong, sweetie? You're in a very dangerous situation, wearing not much more than a smile. Did you happen to lose your sense of fear and shame at some point? Then perhaps I can help you rediscover them. We'll start with fear. Hurts, doesn't it? I'm Talia, the 100 Pains. As the pain blighted, I'm able to share my damage with anyone that I can see.
Is she joking? How does that work?
Now, with introductions over, shall we get down to business?
Stay put so you don't spread your poison.
The prince, is he an exhibitionist?
No offense, but that's rich coming from you.
I'm not dressed like this because I'm trying to show off my figure. It helps me disperse my poison.
Do you remember what it's like to be afraid? If you're a good boy, maybe I'll teach you about shame next.
No need for a lesson. I'm familiar with the concepts. But right now, I couldn't care less.
My wound. Did you use a healing spell? It was pierced all the way through. How did it work so fast?
Looks like whenever I heal, your injuries go away too. So then, boost strength. Boost strength! What would happen if I were the one to injure you? Would the damage reflect back on me? Boost strength! No! I'll find out for myself! Drake! Soak up later! I hope you're ready, Assassin's Guild, because it's time to demonstrate how well you handle defense!
Huh? For a second, the bread reminded me of a swordswoman I would much rather forget.
Wait, hold on. You mean the one that you and Crow fought before? For silver?
Who the hell is this prince? Sword skills on top of martial arts? I also heard he was a magic prodigy. What is going on here?
Don't run away. Use that elastic body of yours. Let's see how it takes a fall. Thought that would happen. You relaxed at the moment of impact to mitigate the damage. Very clever.
Cat load away!
Uh-oh.
Sorry!
You're up next, Dark Raptor. How are you gonna handle this next attack? House of Langley, Dual Blade Craft.
No, wait, stop!
Twin Dragon Striking! Nice try, really. You didn't finish and still slowed me down. If you managed to actually say stop, you might have frozen me in my tracks. Diving Zero! A bolt spell? Would my hair have fallen out if he had finished saying the word? I struck before he could, but now I'm intrigued. Not enough to test it, though.
Look what you did! This is for Crow and Babylon!
Stop! Don't move! Your webbing is stuck to my dress!
You little...
Why'd you have to get so close? Everything sticks to you!
Don't blame me! It's not like I can control it!
Control your eyes and look away! Let me enlighten you, Seventh Prince. It doesn't matter whether I injure myself or you do. The effect will be the same either way. That's how the link I created works. In short, I'd advise against attacking me.
Oh, I understand. But I want to experience it for myself. Wolf Fang! You weren't exaggerating. The paint's reflected back on me. Incredible!
I've got you, you second psychopath! You can't use your weapons now! I'm gonna put you in a hole you can't get out!
Yakukin. Single point focus.
Not good!
Shattering Thunderbolt! Using an armor of webbing to defuse the impact? All of you are fascinating! Now, if you don't mind, let's see your poison again! Come at me with everything you've got! This boy, he's out of his mind! He's not home, make the first move!
No, don't!
Kalalea!
Stop, Prince! She can't control her poison mana! Once she starts spreading it, we'll all be affected. That's why she doesn't want to fight.
Come to think of it, none of you seem to have a lot of control over your abilities.
Obviously not. These damn powers. If we could control them, we wouldn't live like this. we wouldn't have ended up as outlaws! Furthermore, we wouldn't have been called blighted!
Calm down. You're giving off your poison.
Shut up! I'll make you pay for this!
Ren, stop! Trust me, I'm fine. No. Better than that. Look! My mana! It's under control!
I engraved the spell directly onto your body so you can manipulate your abilities now. You weren't able to do it on your own, so you needed external correction. The mana that was spewing all over should be circulating in your body. I've never tried inscribing a spell directly onto a person before, but it looks like it worked.
It's gone. I'm free at last. This damn curse, it's lifted.
Don't cry. It's not exactly gone. I made it so you can produce mana when you want, instead of all the time. Come on, let me help the rest of you.
I can tell. My mana's not going nuts. I'm controlling it.
Not only that, he also healed our injuries?
I haven't spoken normally.
It's so long! Wow, a whole sentence!
Watch this. I'm not all stretchy and wriggly anymore.
Look at me! I can hurt myself without injuring other people!
Hey, didn't the 7th Prince say we could still use our powers? We just have control over them.
How's this?
Hurts a lot.
It works!
Yeah!
This is great, Ren. You're not leaking poison anymore. You can wear however many layers you want.
Big deal. I don't care.
Oh yeah? Then why the tears?
So what if I'm tearing up? It's only because that boy touched me. Not because I'll never accidentally poison someone and get to wear what I want. Believe me, it isn't that. It's not like I actually care that I'm able to live a semi-normal existence!
And done. Looks like this spell is working nicely for all of you.
Wait! So the 7th Prince is part of the gang now? And not to mention, that outfit belongs to me!
What are you talking about? We owe Lloyd the world for what he did. Come on, help us get ready for his welcoming party, Ren.
His party? But he's been making weapons for a war! And he snuck into our hideout! He's the enemy!
Listen, kid. I don't know where these war rumors got started, but making swords and crushing hideouts is just Prince Lloyd's idea of having fun.
What kind of prince makes spellbound swords and sneaks into a den of assassins because he's bored? And what kind of goat flies and talks?
I'm sure you've seen weirder things. Besides, that's not important, since all of you can control your powers now. What do you say you show off what you're really capable of?
Not now. We need to talk and explain the situation in detail. You see, there's much you don't know.
I'm with you. Lloyd showed us a path we thought was impossible, right when we were really beginning to stagnate.
He deserves to know more.
No thanks. I'm good.
It's a long story, but please hear my tale. It's the least I can do for attacking you.
Seriously, it's okay.
Before we begin, I need to take you back in time, to the day we became the Assassin's Guild, and tell you about our leader, the Phantom Blighted, with the power of teleportation. Jade the Shadow Wolf.
Go on, then.
Hey guys, it's been a while.
You're back. Where'd you disappear to, Jade?
All right. I ended up in some really sandy place with a bunch of ruins shaped like this. Souvenir attack.
How thoughtful.
Did you buy or steal these?
The Phantom Blighted. His power might have been the worst of all. He would teleport to random locations, and against his own will.
Don't praise me all at once.
Why would they praise you?
By the way, check this out.
Is that a coin?
It's our Blighted Union's... No, wait. It's the emblem for our Assassin's Guild.
Ah, is that what we're going by?
From this point onward, we'll take the jobs the Adventurers Guild won't. The shady ones they don't want. And when we do,
We'll leave a coin behind so people know we exist and are helping the world in our own way. We'll prove ourselves to the Adventurers Guild. If we do that, one day... we'll no longer hide in the dark. We can finally live, walking in the sunlight. We'll be free!
And right when he got to the good part.
Why does he always warp away at the worst possible moment?
So, as the Assassin's Guild, we began taking on jobs that were too much for the adventurers.
I was hoping for info about this guy's teleportation power.
We finally had a sliver of hope for our futures. Then, soon after, we began hearing rumblings about how the Lord of Lordost was preparing his domain for war. And that's when Jade...
on the basis of a hunch. Besides, I can't think of anyone who could kidnap Lloyd. You're right. War should be the last possible option. I won't have bloodshed. We must find a peaceful resolution. Lloyd is strong. Some group of rogues could have bested him.
I found these at their hideout.
Wait, those are Lloyd's. Are you saying they took them from him?
It would appear so. Also, the clothes are covered in a sticky substance.
Are they? I see. In that case... to war!
Agreed.
I'm the assassin for love and justice, Ren. I'll drag any brats into the shadows and poison them to death. Next time on episode 8, I'm going to meet Jade. Prepare to witness the depths of sorcery.
Wait, the seal. It's the Assassin's Guilds. That's Jade's symbol.
Yeah, but where did the envelope come from?
Galilea, read what's inside of it. There's a chance.
I'm sorry. I've delayed writing you far too long. This is Jade. Since I saw you last, I've overthrown the warmongering rulers of Lodost, and now I've become its leader. Like I promised you, I'm ready to receive my friends as guests at the Lord's Manor. I've prepared a banquet in your honor, celebrating our reunion in Lodost. Let's live together again. Can you guys believe it?
Jade's back! What's going on?
It's from Jade, our leader. I knew he would keep his promise to us. Prince Lloyd, sir. We're heading off to Lodos to meet up with our friend. Thank you for giving us the ability to control our powers. We'll repay you somehow.
Before we go, actually, if you don't mind, I'd like you to join us. Maybe you could inscribe your spell on Jade also, if that's okay. Ren, real quick, take a second to think about how this letter made it here. Well, it just appeared all of a sudden out of thin air. That's right. In other words, the sender was able to accurately teleport it from their location to this precise spot. Transspatial relocation is one of the most complex magical subjects and very much unexplored territory. It is not the kind of thing someone could figure out on accident.
Wait, back up, Lloyd. What are you getting at?
He means...
Our leader. He can control his power now. And was he lying about not being able to before?
Why be deceptive about it in the first place?
I'm not sure. Still, though...
Can we really trust anything in his letter?
You're saying it's a trap? Why would he do that?
No, listen! He would never lie. Maybe Jade must have learned how to control it while he was away.
Well then, I guess there's no reason for me to tag along.
Huh? But I'm still going. I've got to learn how his teleportation works.
Are you sure? What's up? I thought you trusted Jade.
Of course, but if worst comes to worst...
Huh? If something does go wrong, I'll probably be able to take care of it, no sweat. So don't worry, and follow me.
There he goes, such a big heart. The boy's kindness has no limits. He should be an inspiration to all of us.
Our luck's holding strong. First we're cured and now Lloyd is coming with us? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. What's wrong, you guys? We haven't even been flying for 10 minutes.
One more would probably have killed us.
I don't think this is gonna work, Prince Lloyd. Babylon's been so far backwards, he might be stuck that way for good.
I guess this is fine. We'll take a break and walk the rest of the way. I mean, we are practically there.
Huh? If we're resting, then I volunteer to look around in the woods for something to eat.
Yeah, that's a no for me.
I don't think I can keep anything down.
Wait right there, Lloyd.
Ren grew up in the woods. Guess she's eager to impress you with her knowledge.
The woods, huh?
When she was young, her poison ended up killing both her parents. So, she was living on her own in the forest.
Until someone reached out and helped. Jade saved her.
Look here, guys! We got ourselves a new member!
So you actually managed to dig up another blighted?
Yeah, Ren, the poison blighted!
Poison?
I wouldn't handle her if she's toxic. Plus, she's been growling the whole time.
You found a real feral kid this time.
She's all right. I'll teach her everything I know and socialize her.
You should put her down. Look, you might have her all covered up, but if the poison starts to leak out of her...
Oh, come on. It's fine. Ren, I didn't notice when you smell sweet like flowers.
I knew just wrapping her up wouldn't be enough to stop the poison from getting you.
She definitely can't live around people.
I'm not done yet. Whatever it takes, I'm going to live right here alongside Ren. You guys gotta help me, please!
In that case, I suppose I'm best suited to be your instructor.
Crow and I can design clothes that'll hold back the poison.
And I guess I'll try neutralizing the poison with food.
Jade managed to come up with a spell that would neutralize her toxic mana, which we used to make an outfit that's easy to take off. I'm loving how it combines style and functionality. Now you can join us!
You see? You're cute. I knew from the start.
You made her cry!
Aw, man. I should have gone with the ribbon instead.
Ever since, Jade and Ren's relationship has been like brother and sister. Then again, all of us are like family, really.
Yeah. I've got to meet him. This Jade.
Whoa, Prince Lloyd's actually taking interest in another human. He must be something.
What are you implying about me?
Ren, no offense, but what is this nightmare?
An improvised stew made of forced goodies.
Hey, Crow. Can you use your cursed speech to make this taste good?
Tastes good.
Stay with me!
It's fine the way it is without you meddling. Have a little faith and give my cooking a try.
Ren, you do realize Lloyd is a prince with refined tastes.
I hadn't thought of that. I tried, but this is barely even food.
He's so moving it down!
Hey, this is pretty good. Nice and rich.
If the stew this thick wasn't rich, I'd be freaking out, boss.
I was dead broke in my past life. I made meals out of way worse stuff.
We grew up in slums and look at us hesitating, while a noble kid is scarfing it down.
I like this prince. Humble. He was right. It's good. The flavor's so rich.
Guess Ren's full of surprises. She's never gotten to cook because her poison would end up in the food.
How about seconds?
I hope one day Jake gets to try this.
I've got news to share with you. The Adventurers Guild is officially reconsidering the bounties on our heads.
I've been waiting for this day! We won't be outlaws now! We can all live normal lives!
Cheers to that!
Can we slow down a bit? I said they were considering it. We don't know.
We get it! All the same, the conversation took place. Come on, have a drink, Jade!
Listen, I have a confession. Up until this point, I claimed to be some random vagabond. Actually, I'm from Lordost, the Lord's third son. The fact is, I'm a noble who gained your trust under false pretenses. My family, that downright diabolical brood, rule over Lordost. They plan for war every day, like a ravenous pack of bloodthirsty beasts. I was desperate to find a way to stop them, to prevent war from breaking out. So I sought out allies in power. That's why I approached all of you, to assemble a team. I was manipulating you. I beg your forgiveness.
Lordos, huh? Well, how about that?
So you're a little rich boy.
Ah! I thought I was blindsiding you with some heavy revelation.
From the way you behave, I think we knew.
Well, one of us was shocked by the news. We've all walked different paths. A lot of them haven't been pleasant. Which is why we typically don't bring up our pasts.
We're outlaws for a reason, after all.
Whoever you really are, and whatever your motivations were, I know this. You were a son to people living in the shadows, a source of light that gave us hope.
You know, keeping your trap shut was also an option. Stupid goof.
But that's Jade for you. Well, I suppose we're going to help assassinate your stupid siblings.
Yeah, about that. I want to settle things on my own. All of you have been working so hard to live normal lives. If the guild finds out you ran an assassination based on a personal grudge, that goodwill goes out the window. Forget the bounties being rescinded. They'll skyrocket. You'll never know real freedom again.
Maybe, but going by yourself is too dangerous. Hey, Kalia!
My body is cursed. My family is a curse. My entire life has felt like one long punishment. Until I met all of you. Our time has been such a blessing. I want to forget about Lordost and live here with you. I've thought about it so many times. The bond we share, it's gotta be what a real family feels like. I want to stay, but Lordost is going to start a war eventually. I have to act. This is something I can't ignore. More than anything, I've got a dream now. Listen, I want you to promise me, even if I never come back from Lordost, keep the guild alive. Don't give up on your dream of living in the sunlight. And if I do manage to make it back, it means I'm the ruler over Lordost. I swear I'll make it a place where Blighted can be free. Where our kind can live together without fear of judgment.
Why is he so damn awesome? The hell, you're making me stressy.
So, seconds, Ren?
Me too.
Same here.
How about that? Even with all his out-of-this-world sorcery, he's still a cute kid that needs a nap.
Yeah, there ain't nothing cute about him. He keeps a heavy-duty shield up even when snoozing.
Well, cute may not be the right word.
You guys, maybe we should let Lloyd rest a bit. We can check out the manor on our own.
Ren, are you?
I don't want to doubt Jade, but I know there's a chance he's being used by the heads of Lordos and they made him send that letter.
Good thinking. It'd be better if we made sure beforehand.
Agreed. Let's make it easy on Prince Lloyd.
But he shouldn't be alone. Grim, would you mind looking after him?
What are you, stupid? The kid's invincible even when he's asleep. I'm more worried about you guys. If something happens to you while he's out, he's gonna be pissed with me. So stay close. We've got scouting to do.
Right. Let's go. We'll find Jade.
What do you think? Looks like a party.
One to welcome us, hopefully.
No sign of heightened security.
What do you think, Grim?
Doesn't seem aggressive. I say we wait till Prince Lloyd's here before we explore further.
Sounds good. Besides, I want to introduce him to Jade.
Come to think of it, Jade mentioned the Seventh Prince. He heard rumors about him and seemed curious. If I remember correctly, it was...
Hello there. Are you the Assassin's Guild by chance? Why did you come in through the front door? Ladies and gentlemen, our guests of honor.
I feel so out of place, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Not feeble manners. I need your help, Lloyd.
Right, I'll fly back. I've got to bring the prince here.
Sorry, now that I realize I'm gonna get to see Jade again. I'm nervous. Could you stay with me a bit longer, Grim? Pretty please?
Excuse me, is Jade, is the Lord around?
Yes, as a matter of fact, he is.
Guys! You got here in a hurry.
Nice clothes, Jade.
Oh, I get it. How's this? You're probably more used to this look, huh?
You use teleport on your clothes, and you really do have full control over the ability.
Sure do. Took a little bit of practice, but I figured it out.
So all this time we were worried for no reason.
I'm just relieved. You have no idea.
Hi, Jade. Sorry. This is so weird. Since you disappeared, there's a lot I wanted to say. The only thing is, I can't seem to find the right words now.
Same here. Where to even begin? I guess I could... I don't know. Nah, I don't really care. Bow down.
Wait, this is...
Rose-Gird's speech? An invocation? How's he doing this? It's more overpowering than anything I'm capable of.
It's like I told you, right? Maybe a more foolproof way to collect a bunch of healthy blighted.
I don't understand, Jade. Were you playing this entire time?
Take your pick. Which do you want? Just look at these blighted. What a selection. There's this one, for instance. Her name was... well, I don't remember. Not like it matters. How about the poisoner?
Run for it while you still can. Go and bring back Prince Lloyd. Tell him to run for it, too.
You have to save yourself.
This is bad. Really bad. This Jade, he's actually
That demon interfered as he lost his mind. What an imbecile.
Where'd everyone go?
No wonder I didn't sense aggression. Damn it. This is a nightmare. I get it
don't understand what's going on. You lower life forms. I suppose you haven't brains would have trouble keeping up.
They're not human.
I've heard of this before. There are these psychic life forms. They infect humans and take control of their bodies.
That's right. Everyone you see here is a demon. I've brought them over here from the netherworld.
Demons? But from where?
Across a great sea, far beyond this land. While I call that place home, there was something in this detestable realm that I wanted quite badly. You get it now. Jade here. I wanted this body for my own, along with its ability to teleport. A pleasure to meet you, Assassin's Guild. You can call me Gisarm, the cataclysm from the netherworld. Your Jade is dead, and I have claimed his body. Teleportation is such a handy skill. It was worth the effort. It's true, I did have to spend several months eroding his will little by little. But all the same, what a joyous few months those were. Hollowing out his heart so very slowly.
What have you done? Tell us what you did to our Jade!
I was about to share the gruesome details.
Stop it!
You don't realize how much he cared for you. Please don't hurt my friends. That was the pathetic tune he sang to the very end.
Damn it! Buddy, get up!
As my grip tightened around his brain, I learned all about you. He was so desperate. See, the bodies of you blighted happen to be ideally suited for our kind. And he knew I would come for you next. So do you know how Jade reacted? He chose to die, because if his body perishes while I'm inside it, so will I. Know what I did in response? Well, as it turns out, not a damn thing. Oh, the pain, it hurts. But at least I can protect my friends, even if I won't see them again. Then memories of you would flash before his eyes. But here's the kicker. I healed him up. Whenever he was on the verge of death, I'd swoop in and restore him so we could keep on having fun. I wish you saw how hilarious it was, watching his grim determination go to waste. You wouldn't believe the look on his face. Afterwards, he tried killing himself in a variety of ways.
Shut up! I don't want to hear it!
He relived hell again and again, without realizing he was eroding his mind faster as a result. And so the noble Jade sought out salvation through death, taking leave of this existence once and for all.
Lord Gisarm, please let us take over the blighted bodies already!
I want the kids! Poison's perfect for me!
Patience, my subjects. This one requires a degree of caution. If I remember right, the little Ty killed her own parents with this very ability.
Screw you, you bastard!
Dare you use Jade? This poison face don't belong to you!
You sick sadist is taking delight in torturing Ren!
How can life be so unfair?
We're at such a disadvantage! I want him dead so bad I can't stand it!
Why can't we move?
We've got 5 bodies. Who wants to pick? What the? That wasn't in Jade's memories. It appears to be some manner of spell. While I couldn't care less about sorcery, I'm disgusted to find my property has been defaced. Who's responsible? And what kind of effect does it have on you? You will answer. A parent-killing whelp like you, resisting my cursed speech. Determined to not betray your comrades, is that it?
Ren, do you prefer a ribbon over a hairpin?
CJ, I don't spread poison anymore and I can wear cute clothes. They'd look good with a ribbon. I can help you now, and you would be totally fine. There's someone I want you to meet. He made it so I won't hurt my friends ever again.
Sell out your friends to me. Sell all of them out.
Give up your friends to me!
Tell me the fool's name. Who placed that spell on you?
me.
The 5 S's of assassination. Speedily, stealthily, suddenly, strikingly, and seriously. That's how it's done, Guild style. Next time on episode 9, the cataclysm named Isar. Prepare to witness the depths of sorcery.
That would be me.
He killed him! She's the real me!
Let me take a look. You dummy. Were you trying to bite off your tongue? Grim told me about what's happened. Go. You're the ones he's after. Leave the rest to me. I'll handle it.
You don't get it!
Sorry you got involved, Prince Lloyd.
Wait! Galilea!
Look around us. This place is swarming with demons. And then there's Jake. I mean that Isar freak show. He's too much for us. A monster beyond our comprehension. We can't help Prince Lloyd. We just get in his way.
Lord Isar, sir! You think he's all right? He has to be. I don't see him. He's dead.
Thank the Netherworld you're not called Lord Isar. Why are you imbeciles just standing there? Have you forgotten the reason we perform this ruse? The assassins are experts at hiding. If they're cautious enough, we may never find them again. Catch them, or I'll kill you.
Yes, sir! Run away, sir!
Obviously, that's not gonna happen.
What the world? There's no way. Was that Prince Lloyd's sorcery?
You must an overpowered maniac! Where'd this rat come from?
Die.
That's new. It broke through. No, it slipped past the barrier. He did say die, so I've got an idea what'll happen if it hits. Maybe I should still find
I'm
it.
furious! You don't have a choice! That's the damn thing!
Analysis class values. Scrutinize. Interesting. So getting struck kills the person and the demon instantly. Cause of death, cardiac arrest. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Glad we confirmed, but could we please run away now? You've probably already figured this out, too. He's not even forming a spell. His mana is directly creating the effects. Just like Crow, or Rin, or Pazuzu, it's mana transmutation.
Yeah, I noticed it was similar to Crow's cursed speech. They only seem different because one's more powerful. Well, when using a spell to launch an offensive on an opponent, you can create a wall of mana to defend. But these attacks use mana directly and can't be blocked by magic. A barrier is like a sieve, and mana is like water. It might be able to block anything solid, but liquid slips through.
If he was on the same level as Pazuzu, you could overwhelm him with your own mana.
But he's a different beast, and could probably pierce my heart.
Honestly, it's so hard to find good underlings these days. Not only are they idiots, but they're also weak enough to be killed with mere sorcery.
Demons are broken down by class. 1st through 10th. Those guys down there are probably 10th class trash demons, which is why magic works on them. Pazuzu was an 8th class. This truly is third class.
From your reaction, I'd assume this guy is ranked at 1.
If only. He's beyond that. Netherworld royalty. A demon lord. Compared to him, the rest of us are nothing but peons. No, lower than that. 100 first-class demons wouldn't stand a chance against him. This guy's a bona fide living catastrophe on the scale of a natural disaster.
That's good to know. So he's more than just some irredeemable dirtbag.
Yeah, he is. Even you're outmatched this time, Prince Lloyd. We gotta escape.
And you, exactly, are what?
I'm just a prince. 7th in line.
The 7th Prince. I recall something about you from Jade's memories. Huh. I've forgotten what, but I feel like there was a desire to meet you for some reason. Oh well.
I see. I'd like to have met him too. Now it's never going to happen. Thanks to you. What's your problem?
I could ask you the same question. Take a look down there. Thanks to you, my castle and subjects are in shambles.
I could have done much worse. You're hunting guild members after all. People who have the potential to advance the field of sorcery.
You are threatening me, and after helping the Blighted escape my trap, they would have made perfect bodies for us, but you just had to interfere. Clearly, this is a debt that needs to be addressed.
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until we've settled up.
So...
Try to entertain me!
Said something about only having eyes for Robert and Prince Albert.
Yeah, well, I can't find Robert anywhere! And I haven't received any tea party invitations!
Actually, we do have this quest for ghoul extermination.
That's the furthest thing from hotness you could have suggested. By the way, I'd like to go on an adventure with Lloyd if he's ever available.
Listen, Tao, you're not actually interested in him, are you?
Of course not. Seriously, what do you take me for?
Then why are you requesting a job with him?
You know, I've been asking myself that too.
Suspicious.
The end! Prince Lloyd, my suggestion of running still stands. The odds of us surviving haven't improved.
I know. Sorcery was effective against his minions, but he's not going to go down that easily.
Easily? You call that easy? What a load of crap! Even a 10th class demon has got natural resistance to sorcery! Will a fish die from getting hit with water? With the right amount of pressure, maybe. But this bastard's on another level! High pressure mana would feel just like a gentle stream! He's a freak of nature, dwelling in the absolute deepest depths of the netherworld! Are you kidding me? It's breaking through, boss! And that was your super heavy-duty barrier! 1 layer, 2 layers! You're stealing through it with puny scraps of mana! This sliver is more powerful than my Arctis Obscura!
You've got quite a few layers there, 7th Prince. It won't help. Watch!
What the hell, you asshole?
Let's see how it holds up to this.
Chen.
Just a normal kick!
You summoned me! Their fight's begun.
So has ours, if they notice us.
Damn it! The kid's tough. Huh? Oh.
Hurry it up! Get the gate open!
I'm trying!
Both of you stop crying! I can't! These tears! I gave up for you! I'm gonna need something a little more helpful out of you, Grim.
He's unharmed, somehow. I didn't pressure him except with my teleportation ability.
Only it's not yours.
Oh, but it is. Well, Jade never learned how to control his abilities. In my hands, it's second nature. You humans only seem to comprehend these powers in the form of quote-unquote spells, whereas my kind are born masters of mana. Similar to how a bird knows how to fly without being taught. Demons understand instinctively. And then there are the pitiful irregular few who are born with wings but lack the wisdom to use them. Those are the blighted. Jade's wings in particular were quite grand. I could hear them flapping in the netherworld. Why do they continue resisting? They're creatures hated and feared by their own kind. They should be happy to die and offer up their bodies to us. Blighted are only whole once they become vessels for demons. Allow me to demonstrate for you the true nature of perfection. I wonder how you'll react. Defend, dodge, or put your tail between your legs and run. Surprise! You never had a choice to begin with. No need for acceleration or accuracy. There's nothing you can do to escape sweet instantaneous death. I do believe I'll rechristen this power, using the title of my new vessel you've just experienced, the Shadow Wolf.
You damn blighted! Surrender your bliss to us!
Prince Lloyd was generous enough to give us control over our powers. You can't have them! Not without a fight! That webbing hardens like rock after only a few seconds.
Just a few seconds. That's all we need to kill you, fool.
Think so? Now, Crow! Perfectly targeted cursed speech that didn't affect us. Crow's power has really come a long way. Your turn!
Got the gate open! I'll close it when you're through!
Great work, Babylon! Get under there now! No way! We combined webbing and cursed speech!
Go ahead and run all your life. You won't get very far.
Don't focus on one. See them all. At once. Mass affliction synchrony. The 100 days. What a gift you've given me, Prince. Thank you. Look at what I'm able to accomplish.
What do you think you're doing, Talia?
I'm sorry, but stay out of my line of sight. I don't have enough control to avoid affecting my allies yet. You'll be hurt too. Get going. Once you reach the woods, don't forget to cover your tracks.
What are you talking about? You can't escape! Not with your injured leg!
She can share her wounds with us. Not bad. It would have been effective too. Except... us demons. We regenerate faster than you think. Okay, I take it back. The power is seriously messed up. Not to mention she used it without any hesitation.
Hurry and can go. Don't worry. I promise you, I won't let them steal my body.
You are staying! Come with me!
Idiot!
You can't. Galilea?
No, she's right. What are you doing? I told you to stay out of my line of sight.
Well, you can't hold all of them off on your own. And these fiends won't have any trouble tearing through the gate. And nobody will make it out alive.
I'm aware. That's why I was going to.
Got it. I'll be here at the moment you strike the death blow. Take me with you.
Did he say death blow? They aren't. Of course not. Even if it was possible, this is not like she would. Don't let the blade into it! Get her body, even if you have to kill her.
You're not getting anywhere near her!
You haven't caught on? We've been fugitives, living as assassins. We've always been blighted. You have no idea what we're capable of.
Don't do it, you guys!
Just imagine how Jake must have felt trying to kill himself over and over again.
No more! We can control our curses now. Our bounties will go away. Jade is gone. He may never come back, but we're so close to being able to live out in the open.
You made a mistake! The Assassin's Guild will do anything for each other!
You can't, Talia! Galilea, stop her!
100 deaths.
All of you, living in the sunlight. Jade often dreamt of that day. Truly pitiful. You are nothing but maggots crawling on the underside of a rock. The idea of you having dreams is simply revolting. And shame on you for getting my hopes up. I thought you'd entertain me a bit longer. At least then those Blighted's last stand could have meant something. Now I'll have to teach them. Insects do not have the right to either life or death. Huh? A decoy constructed out of dirt, and he's found a sword. Looks like we're only getting started.
Oh man, what now? This isn't good.
Don't you dare start cowering now. Based on what I've seen, I expected so much better than that.
You mind if we move the fight? What's going on?
Whoever did that took care of them! You could have not!
What a mess.
Things have taken an unexpected turn.
Where are they keeping Lloydie boy?
Albert de Salou! He saved us! It's the second prince!
My spellbound sword core! Let's go rescue my brother!
The straw mats on these training posts have been reinforced as much as possible with sorcery. I can still cut them. But if I put my full strength into the attack, the sword gets bent. The mat shouldn't spin and unravel like that either. At this rate, I'll be forced to hold back if I don't want to break my swords. But that's no good. He was more durable than these posts, even with spells cast on them. If I want to cut a demon in half, I'll need something more.
It's the second prince!
Where have I seen that name before?
We'll make it out safe after all.
The first objective is to deal with them.
Wait, shouldn't the demons come first? That seems more urgent.
We found another one.
Don't worry. I can put an end to this matter quickly. Your scheme has been laid bare, so don't you dare waste a moment of my precious time, Assassin's Guild. Where is Prince Lloyd? For every minute you don't respond, and every lie you tell, one of your heads will roll.
Prince Lloyd is fighting over there at the Lord's castle.
Fighting? With whom? And why?
He's fighting for us because we're his allies.
It's true! He's facing the demon boss who stole our friend's body!
Stop it! Did you forget our promise to Prince Lloyd already?
Oh, right. I don't think it's too likely, but watch what you say if you see someone from the castle. But they don't know how powerful my sorcery is. Nor about Grim either.
He's getting sleepy.
Sure. But why do you want to keep that a secret?
I don't want everyone paying attention to me. I want to focus on my magic studies. Now, seriously though, please. It means a lot.
If they find out Prince Lloyd is fighting a powerful enemy, they'll know how strong he is. Not only that, they'll interfere. And he would hate that.
But if we don't say something quick, they'll kill us!
All right. It looks like it's time for someone's head to roll.
No! Please wait! Lloyd's fighting a weak guy! Yeah!
Fine then. You can die first if you like.
Silva, wait.
Oh, Prince Albert is supposed to be the kindest and wisest of the princes. He'll save us.
Oh, sweet salvation. We've been snatched from the jaws of death.
We love Albert! We love Albert!
We should kill one of the adults first before we kill a child.
Say what?
You're testing my patience. See this?
Those are Prince Lloyd's undies.
You stole these from my little brother and then left them out to provoke us, didn't you? Now you have the nerve to say he's your ally. How eager you are to invite your own demise.
No, wait! His undies were covered in my fluid, so he left them out to dry, that's all!
Covered in your fluids, you say?
I walked right into that one.
Wait! I can't expect you to trust us. But please, let me say one thing. You're worried about Lloyd because he's family, right? Well, these people here are my family. You saved their lives, so I'll do anything to repay that. Spare them and punish me if you have to. But we're not the enemy. Those demons are. They took Jade from me. Now they're trying to take the rest of my family. That's why Lloyd is fighting them.
You accursed humans! Die!
That's a lesser Fenrir.
For now, at least, I think we can trust her. So let's put the beheadings on hold, okay? After all, Leader would have gobbled her up if she sensed any bad intentions.
All right then. I'll put my faith in Leto's instincts. So the next step is dealing with these demons. Silva, you search for Lloyd. Bring him back safely.
I won't fail you.
Lloyd's okay. Like I said before, the guy he's fighting is weak, so he doesn't need any help.
Do you want to die after all?
What just happened?
I can't tell. Something destroyed the bridge.
Look, Al! The demons are heading across the water and towards the shore! This is bad. If they approach from behind, we'll be trapped. Retreat, quick! Back to the riverbank!
No, but I'm so close. Prince Lloyd is right there.
And this is more convenient for you somehow.
That's right.
It's strange. An army of foes has marched before me. And yet I can't seem to pry my attention from you. You must feel the same.
I'm afraid you're flattering yourself.
I know you're worried for your friends, but be careful. You can't take your eyes off this guy for a second, got it? Also, what is that sword for? Prince Lloyd, what are you planning?
Fire!
Seems they don't need my help. One less thing to worry about. All my attention is focused on you.
Quit spewing that fire everywhere! It's pissing me off! Regenerating may look easy, but it's a lot of hard work!
They definitely have a resistance to magic. Fortunately, it seems to be slowing them down at least. Still, their bodies present a difficult quandary.
Lord! One of them's got way more firepower than the rest!
Damn it. They can still move after that? We're gonna need something big to take them out. Any ideas, Al? The spellbound swords use up the wielder's mana. Fighting at this range, our troops are gonna run out of strength before the demons stop regenerating. And if we keep blasting away, the flames and smoke are gonna make it hard for Lido and Silpha to get close to them.
That's true. We're sacrificing too much power if Lido and Silpha can't fight. Huh? Wait, where'd Silpha go?
Onward! Carry me to your master, Shiro!
Come on, lady, that jump is a bit much.
With you on his back, too?
I suppose you're right. I should be more realistic. Fight this rope, then jump across and toss it to me.
Actually, I think you just made it worse.
What? Master is right there. I love Master. I want to see him.
The stupid dog jump!
But why?
Wait, the rope!
I failed.
Maybe I could make the jump.
You're wasting time. Why don't you just help Prince Albert?
He'll be fine. He's got lead.
Your defense is no joke.
Whoa, what just happened?
I couldn't follow their attacks at all.
You seem to be rather confident in your sword skills, and not without reason, Miss Maid. Unfortunately, I have some rather devastating news for you. Although my associates are merely 10th class demons, I am a far superior 8th class demon. I am also a master of the deadly art, supreme sword of the netherworld demon brave form.
8th? So demons are divided into ranks, then. I wonder what class he was. Very well. If we're sharing devastating news, I'm afraid I have some that will ruin your day, too.
Nothing but meaningless bravado. You are but an insect to me, so anything you say is not worth my time. Do you think a demon can be shaken by the buzzing of a fly?
Check your head. Because I think someone pooped on top of it.
You do it!
These are clearly the citizens of Lardos, or they were, until their bodies were stolen by demons. Surely there's some way to save them.
It's too long, you stupid prince! It's an ambush! They've trapped us!
I'm sorry for stepping in.
No, I'm grateful.
Name's Babylon. If you like, I could fight by your side.
Come on, get up already! Stupid body!
You didn't hesitate.
This is what I do. But you have a kind heart, like our former leader. There's nothing noble about what we've done. I won't make excuses because of my own misfortunes. Even if it felt like our only choice, we're still killers. But we don't take life lightly, I promise.
Give it to me!
Prince Albert, these people don't exist anymore. All that's left are demons wearing their skin like a suit. There's no saving them. Their minds are gone. They're already dead.
advice. Thank you. Brave and proud citizens of Lordost, I fear I failed you. Rising flames, you've been stolen from, humiliated. I came to your aid far too late. Raining flames, and I shall summon forth your liberation. A fire that reduces everything to oblivion. This is all I have left to offer you.
Come forth! Inferno di Morcier! Hear me, men! Cast aside your mercy! Despite their forms, we are facing demons! We shall eradicate them! Yes, sir!
Yeah, to overdo it, huh?
We fight to avenge the loss of our neighbors.
Do not suffer these usurpers a moment more!
Demon Blade form, Nightwalker.
Demon Blade.
Dragon Wing Rising!
Unholy centipede.
House of Langless Art! Wolfman!
Demon Blade Great Tengu. Take a crack at this one.
Who is she?
How is that made so powerful? This defies reason!
What kind of training does it take to move that quickly?
Are you alright?
Did you expect an even match? Then you're as ignorant as you are ineffective. Even in this form, it is my right as a demon to exceed human limitations. You are simply inferior.
Damn it! If she can't kill him with one hit, that bastard will just heal his wounds!
Actually, you've changed my mind. I don't want a blighted body anymore. I would rather have yours. Then I'll steal all of your techniques and take my demon blade form to even greater heights. Yes, your House Langless sword arts will serve me quite well, I think. I've done it before. I'll show you. Lordo style art of the draw.
He switched to his left hand.
Wait, how did he learn that?
The original owner of my body used this style. Quite handy. As it turns out, the people of Lordos were known for their martial interests, and this particular fellow was rather skilled. These hands are covered in calluses, you see. Why, he must have trained terribly hard. But even on these hardened hands was a shiny ring. It was a pointless little thing, so I threw it away. So many memories, so many experiences. A rich life, a strong body, suitable to be devoured. You lowly humans are nothing more than the clothes upon our backs. And I'm gonna wear you, maid, until the end, when there's only scraps left of you.
Our lives are just decorations for you to toy with!
A mere insect should be grateful to have a purpose.
Demon Blade form. Great Tengu!
That's his move!
That was well done. You trained then, in the Demon Blade sword style?
Not quite. I learned by watching. Can't steal a technique without stealing a body. Seems you're even lower than us insects.
That's right! Tell him!
I suppose the inside of your head is nothing but poop as well.
Shiro?
Impressive! Climb back up!
If you think one measly beowulf will improve your odds, you've got another thing coming.
Prince Lloyd, I'll make good use of this. You look down on humanity. From blind and stolen eyes, you fail to see the heights we've reached in our pursuit of wisdom. So allow me to demonstrate. What a fine sword.
Yeah, it was a team effort from me and Lloyd. I owed him one since he helped me with the spellbound swords.
No flashy spells, just practical enhancements. A blade forged just for you, designed to be brilliantly strong and flexible. It can withstand your full power, Silpha. I bet you can even cut down a demon with it. Demons are powerful psychic entities, but they can't actually do much without a physical body. In other words, they need to construct a form to inhabit, or possess a human and steal theirs. But even if it's hosting a demon, the body is still a body. It follows certain rules. If it dies, the demon inside dies too. The problem is a body controlled by a demon is very powerful. It takes a serious attack to do any kind of damage, and even grave injuries can be healed instantly.
Sounds tough. How do you defeat them then?
You have to strike them down with one strong attack.
Strength and flexibility. If I may ask, why did you choose those particular enhancements for the sword?
Well, that's because whenever you swing a sword, it's almost like you're holding back. I thought maybe you can't go all out because you're worried about your weapon, so I wanted to make one strong enough for you.
House of Langless, flowing maid hug.
Thank you, Prince. Thank you for paying me such careful attention. I'll cherish this sword with my very life.
We should come up with a good name for it. Why don't we combine all our names into something? Dilofa sounds awesome to me.
Did you say Loifa?
You deleted my name.
I can't deny that such a name would have sentimental value, but not this time. I want a name that will help redeem my recent failure. I will never disappoint my master again. That is my vow. My spellbound sword, Demon Bane. It's time for you to shine.
Oh, really now? Don't you think that's a bit on the nose? It's meaningless to puff yourself up at this point. Your fate, and the fate of this land, is already set in stone.
Huh? What does that mean?
We have plans for this country in its future. In a nightmare onslaught. For no rhyme or reason. We will bring an entire nation to ruin simply for our own amusement. This plan was originally concocted to lure Jade out. Once we'd taken the bodies of the Lordo's citizens, we played our part as them and stirred up the tidings of war. And just as we suspected, Jade came running home in a flash.
You did it all on purpose. You knew Jade hated war. You used that knowledge. It's their fault. And they're only going to make it worse. There won't be a war. Because I'll stop you!
Don't get in the way. No need to worry. Their plan will not come to pass. I'll stop your nightmare onslaught. With one strike.
Have it your way. I'll have to show you true despair. I shall have one last secret. Behold! My ultimate technique!
House of Langless. Leading Tiger Bite. The final strike.
Fascinating. You've put on quite the show. Now keep me entertained to your bitter end, Seventh Prince! Next time on episode 11, Jade's last words. Prepare to witness the depths of sorcery!
I finished it. What exactly would that be, Jade? Making peace with your demise?
No, Gisar. Don't be so sure you're getting away with this. You lose in the end.
Lose to whom? He's dead.
was Jade trying to do before death? Who knows? His power, it's mine now. As well as his memories. I can see his friends. But there's something else. Something deeper down that they're blocking. No matter. As long as I have this body.
My congratulations to you, Lord Kisam. You've finally taken control of Jade's power. Now that you have, what do you plan on doing next?
Good question. Jade was terrified of war breaking out. So let's have a big one.
Before your body was taken over by a demon, when you were alive, you must have been a great swordsman. With Lordost style, I would have enjoyed sparring against you. Did you know him?
I didn't. But I think whoever he was, he's in a happier place now.
Assassins who get weepy? You ought to switch jobs.
I just remembered that maid is...
She's the silver plater.
Where's the steam coming from? So hot, why is it boiling?
Look! The river!
Wait. Man, I can't see anything through the steam. Maybe that was the wrong call.
No. Speaker.
Let's see. First of all, I definitely need to develop a better method of dealing with his attacks. We'll start with those mana spears. They come in a few different patterns, but they're all fundamentally the same. They can easily pierce through double-layer barriers. High energy, extremely fast, and instantly lethal. But they shouldn't be a major problem as long as I keep up a heavy-duty shield. Which leads me to his next strategy, Curse Speech Invocations. It doesn't create a physical phenomenon, so it can slip through the barrier. Also lethal, but it travels slowly. Turns out he can transmit them using those spears, which means I'll need to block while also evading. This is getting tricky. Lastly, the most dangerous attack, Shadow Wolf. It requires me to maintain a high rate of speed at all times. If he sees me slowing down for more than 2 seconds, he'll read my position and teleport to attack. Now, if I were in his shoes, I'd use an all-out offense and blast away while waiting for my stamina to run out. Man, how frustrating. So much so, maybe I'll switch to offense. Deploying a spell faster than the 2 seconds necessary for Shadow Wolf to connect. Double casting.
Getting hit won't kill me, but I don't want to singe these clothes.
And right on cue, he dodges. Chi techniques. Spectral detection. Shadow Wolf lets him teleport wherever, whenever. That means tracking him with spectral detection at all times, which is a real pain. Found him. If he's over there, what's he doing?
Prince Lloyd, look out behind you! Get out of the way, quick!
Oh yeah, that's right. If we don't keep moving, Shadow Wolf will kill me. I've got to keep a lookout for that one. How annoying. Him, not the spell. Actually, wait a minute. Even though I was stopped for a while, he didn't attack using Shadow Wolf. Why not? How's he even locating me in the first place? It was that letter from before. Was it easier in that case because he knew the location he was aiming for?
Why are you imbeciles just standing there? Or have you forgotten the reason we performed this whole ruse? The assassins are experts at hiding, so if they're cautious enough, we may never find them again.
He said if the guild got away, he wouldn't be able to find them. Does that mean? He's using line of sight to target his teleportation. In that case, all the steam could work out.
Prince Lloyd, what are you stopping for? He's not attacking. Maybe he's lost track of us.
Yeah, he needs to see to be able to attack. I have to get close enough to connect with my sword. But if I do, he's bound to notice, and then I'll lose my advantage. So, what alternative is there?
I didn't think he'd evaporate the river. Can't see a thing. No matter. It'll dissipate soon. Hello there.
Too slow. Parade of dogs!
A horde of decoys made from Earth? The real one is... Actually, I can't tell. There you are, Prince. The only pest in the swarm here who isn't wielding a sword made of dirt. I'll admit it wasn't a terrible plan, but you really should have kept the original further back. When you saw sorcery wasn't working, you changed tactics and went with a more physical approach. Which explains why you foolishly attempted to engage me in close combat. Too bad you didn't realize physical attacks don't affect me either. You can crush my brain, rip my heart out, use whatever torture you want, but I'll instantly regenerate. I dealt with Jade's ridiculous suicide attempts in the same manner. And by the way, I can also harden my body to be as solid as iron. I let you stab me so that I could identify which one of you was the real deal. I will give you credit for actually managing to stab me, even if it was futile. A small pleasure you can take with you to the afterlife. These things, when do they disappear? Did he give one of the dolls the real sword to attack with? Which means he's still alive. What do I do? Where's the safest position? Where he can get the clearest view of the battle for strategic purposes. Above me!
Oh wow, for a plan that I just came up with off the cuff.
Let's see for Gabrielle.
Yeah, are you sure about that? When it comes to objects like my clothes, I can teleport them without looking, as long as I know the locations involved. But I can't teleport to a place I don't know. Against this army of dummies, Shadow Wolf is neutralized. But there's more than one way to skin a cat.
I wish I could make these clones perform complex movements instead of just dancing like idiots. There's a huge chance this will go wrong for me. To be honest, the plan I've got in mind is risky, but I'm so close to pulling it off.
I know. I'll just take the simplest approach.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Reaping Storm! I've got you now. It was obvious. Of course you'd protect your real body with a barrier. Another dirt puppet. How clever. He had a protected decoy mixed into the pack. So, is each one with a shield up an imposter? No, that's unlikely. Running around in his onslaught would be idiotic. He's most likely shielded too. Here I am having to outsmart an inferior creature's sorcery.
Haven't had this much fun in centuries! Fighting demonic legions couldn't compare! I'm sure you feel the same. Seventh Prince!
He didn't put a barrier up! He's just using obscure to hide his presence! This is dangerous, even for him! A single hit in this maelstrom could kill him! Why risk it? What's in it for him?
This one's called Spell Taker? Yep. It's a spellbound sword with an inscription for stealing magic. Spell Take! Like the name suggests, you can absorb a spell with the blade. Afterwards, you can use it to increase your own mana. Spell Take! Or you can analyze the spell.
That sounds strong as hell!
You bet. Best of all, it's gonna help me study all new kinds of magic.
You're trying to decipher his attack? Jade's spent his whole life attempting to figure out how to use Shadow Wolf, and still couldn't. And you're going for it mid-fight? This is insane! Impossible! Just give up! Run away, boss! You can't beat this guy! He hasn't realized you're hiding with Obscure yet! Now's your chance! What was I thinking? This brat never turns down the chance to learn undiscovered magic! One thing's for sure, no one's like him! As a matter of fact, he's the biggest magic maniac in the world! Take this bastard out and bring some peace! Save Jay's last wish!
Hey, Jade? Where are you? Well, you're not really gone, are you? Ren and the others are here. Hey! And I hoped we could... Right. I've got it.
He hid with an invisibility spell. He's bleeding. Wait, that would mean he didn't have a barrier up? I like this kid. What's wrong? Bored playing with dolls already?
Hey, you good, boss? I'm fine. I understand it now.
Well, it certainly took you long enough. That's right. You can't beat me. What a shame. Tell me, Seventh Prince, why are you fighting in the first place? Surely you don't feel any pity for those harmless fools. You're not like them. Something's broken in you. You're the same as me. Come along and team up with me, Seventh Prince, and together we'll make the world our plaything.
I doubt you'll understand my explanation, but... a lion never questions why it was born with fangs and claws, or what it would do without them, which makes them dull creatures, totally simplistic. It's the same with all your attacks. Sure, you have power and plenty of it, but that's all you've got. Humans are frail, constantly striving to attain what they lack. That's why we create such incredible things. Magic is a good example. Desire to fly, or shoot fire. Every single spell ever devised is rooted in our dreams of what could be. Magic is limitless. Sorcery is infinitely interesting.
Yeah, I don't understand or care. Enough. Die. Die. Die.
I didn't even attack you with mana that time. I was using breathing in order to tap into a superhuman power. That was cheap. Though granted, I did use sorcery to strengthen my lungs and increase the output amount.
What's this G? Never heard of it. More importantly...
Sorcery evolves from all fields of knowledge, all types of phenomenon.
This child... How did he know where I was teleporting to?
So, what'll you show me next? I'm getting impatient. Your manospheres and curse speech are just more advanced versions of moves I've already seen. Hurry up, will ya?
Who do you think you are? Rushing me? The absurdity of it. Trash making demands of a demon lord. You got some lucky shots at boy, but you shouldn't let it go to your head.
Oh yeah? Do you remember what Jade said? The warning he gave you?
Nothing of consequence. He'll lose in the end. He'll lose in the end. He'll lose in the end. Lose to an insect like you! No, wait. I need to calm down. Damage isn't a problem. Sure, it hurts, but I can just regenerate. The issue is... Damn it. You little shit, I'm trying to think! He caught up? How'd he know?
Double casting! Fortissimo!
Magma? Where am I? I've never been here before! A lava map's bad even for me. I'll use line of sight. Shadow wall up!
Life and my last. Spellbooks have always fueled my imagination. The people who created those sorceries, what were they like? Where did they get such amazing ideas? What kind of dreams inspired them? They were full of kindness. Others were scary. And some were fun. They exist in my head. Because imagining them is all I can do. I might have been able to meet a true sorcerer. If you're lucky, you get that chance once in your life. But I guess something like that matters only to me. What's wrong? I'm not having fun at all. Is that really all you've got? If that's the case, you deserve to die.
Oh, don't you worry, Prince. You see, the biggest difference between a demon and a demon lord is that royalty like myself can freely control atmospheric mana. Behold the concentration of all the mana in the area. Create a barrier or whatever you want. I'll cast it into another dimension. This is the apex, the ultimate form of mana capable of reducing anything in creation to oblivion. The Lord of Dark Sphere. Don't you worry, Prince. You see, the biggest difference between a demon and a demon lord is that royalty like myself can freely control atmospheric mana. Behold the concentration of all the mana in the area.
Create a barrier or whatever you want. I'll cast it into another dimension. This is the Apex. The ultimate form of mana capable of reducing anything in creation to oblivion. The mortal dark sphere. Wait, Poof! Where did my mortal dark sphere disappear to?
Oh, I did that. I hid it with a similar technique.
Ah! How dare you! Are you suggesting you can use the mortal dark sphere?
Spatial class spell, Void. You see, if an enemy casts a barrier or other interference, this transports it to another dimension and turns it to dust. It's like I thought. The only difference was the name. A while back, after learning about the spell, I fooled around disappearing things. Then I had a thought. It's powerful on its own, but what happens if two instances of it collide? So, I got to testing.
No! Do you realize just how much mana it takes to release a single mortal dark sphere?
Mostly, I just wanted to see what sort of spectacle it would give off. I was hoping for something miraculous. Sadly. Well, you saw what happened. The voids neutralized each other, resulting in mutual collapse. If I had to describe how I felt at the time, to be honest, I'd say it's the same level of disappointment I have fighting you.
Screw you, lowly human! How could scum like you dare to mimic the supreme demon lord art of the mortal dark sphere? And you viewed them as mere playthings to line up and make disappear? Who do you think you're fooling? You disgusting little maggot! That meager amount of mana doesn't change the fact you're trash! It's nothing like the power I feel. But since you tried, tell you what I'll do. When I steal your body, I'll put your pathetic mana to some actual use. Ah! I'm talking, you shit! Don't you dare sneeze!
I thought I knew the kid. I didn't understand a damn thing. This mana is off the charts.
There's only one way left you can still amuse me. Will you die? If you wind up getting hit by Void?
I can't see them, can you? Sure can't, but look at it as an opportunity.
Why does my body feel so heavy?
The demons can't see us either, which means... Lido, Judo, and Silpha, we'll rely on your sharp sense of smell to find them.
How odd. Even with the visibility lowered, they're being unusually sluggish. Also, there's some kind of strange sweet scent in the air.
Careful! Don't breathe deeply, or you'll be affected too. It's poison. Black fog. The butterflies dance. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't reach any of you. Only, I don't have full control yet.
She said poison blighted?
Whatever it takes. I won't let anyone else die!
Oh, so you're not just some exhibitionist.
Of course not! Exposing my skin and dancing helps me with dispersing it!
These are less than ideal fighting conditions. If the sun were up, maybe we'd be able to see better. Be careful breathing. This poison's no joke. Wait a sec. The sun should be up by now. It's gotta be because of the steam, right? Don't go losing your focus now, Al. Right.
Is it the steam?
It's not night, unless I'm wrong.
This isn't good! Even regeneration has its limits! My Shadow Wolf isn't working! If I don't make a move, it'll suck me in along with my mana! Fine! It's been a nice ride, buddy! What? Rigor Mortis! Hell of all time? Such immense power!
serious! It's me! Your brilliant attack got rid of Gisarm and saved me! I've gotten my consciousness back! What's your deal? Stop it! Are you really trying to murder me or something, you maniac? Help, guys! Galilea! Crow! Talia! Babylon! Ren! Kill him now! I don't care which one of you does it!
Look up there.
The sun is out.
Hey! Have you heard? There's this urban legend about the Seventh Prince.
Oh, you mean, I don't even know his name. It's not like he has a chance of a throne.
No, but in place of that, he might be more important than any king. Remember on the day of his birth? There was supposedly this huge accident at Castle Saloon.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Didn't the celebratory fireworks go off a little early?
Exactly! Only there weren't fireworks. I heard it was a magic spell cast by the Seventh Prince the moment he was born!
Don't be ridiculous.
And what are you trying to say?
Me? Oh, nothing in particular.
The heck, Jade?
I mean, it's kind of cool, right? If there really was some magical prodigy like that out there, maybe he'd even be able to remove our curses. Can you imagine that? We'd be out of this hole and walking in the sunlight.
Maybe if you brought us some proper jobs instead of gossip, we'd be out of here already.
Why are you mad? It could be true, you know.
Fine then. Tell you what, if it turns out you were right, I'll serve this Seventh Prince King for the rest of my life.
Ooh, what a terrific idea. We should work for him. All of us. Together.
That look good? It's crooked. No, it's not. You sure about this? Having it so far away from the other grades?
Well, it's not like it's his actual body. The void consumed everything. It's a memorial.
I'm impressed you actually managed to hit him. I mean, void can be a pretty slow-moving spell.
Well, that was just all thanks to how I deciphered Shadow Wolf. Whew. I formulated a spell that let me detect when it was being used. Then it was just a matter of linking it with my reflexes and casting.
Good!
That way, I could dodge and pursue automatically.
Pursue! Nice one, Prince Lloyd! Gisarm must have been less powerful than I thought if you were able to toy with him while cracking magic as complex as Shadow Wolf!
Just the opposite. He was seriously strong. To be honest, deciphering the spell in mid-battle, that was overly reckless. But I needed to figure out Shadow Wolf if I ever wanted to land an attack on him. Maybe more importantly, if I missed the chance to study it, I would have never forgiven myself.
You managed to do both in the end, though.
The spell itself was very neatly organized, intentionally so. The arrangement was clear, easy to peruse, beautiful, really.
Then you're saying...
Yeah. At the end, Jade actually managed to transcribe the complete spell. He figured out Shadow Wolf and left it behind, knowing one day someone would come and use it to defeat the Demon Lord. I didn't win this fight. Jade did. It is crooked.
I tried telling you.
There's got to be some way to show Lloyd how grateful I am. And then, afterwards...
Oh. Big Brother Albert!
Whose grave is that?
What grave? You mean this one?
The former leader of the Assassin's Guild, perhaps? And the previous ruler of Lordost. It's Jade's, isn't it? I know the whole story. His friends found you when they learned of his revolt. They wanted an expert in sorcery to help them.
His revolt?
Since Jade knew magic too, you would even the odds. However, circumstances changed. They found a horde of demons, one who was wearing Jade's body.
Yeah, right, exactly.
I wonder if they came up with that story on the spot.
They told me much more, like how they lived, and the ambitions they had. This is a nice spot. It should get lots of sun. Not only did you go out of your way to help them, you also managed to defeat a demon on your own. I'm very proud to have a brother like you, kind and strong. But life isn't so simple. The Assassin's Guild have been arrested. And Ren the Poison Moth will be when she's found. The fact is, they made murder their profession and lived in hiding. Plus they kidnapped a member of the royal family and dragged him into a war. These are serious charges. To make amends, they wish to serve under you for the remainder of their lives. If that's not possible, they'll accept their fate. They're earnest about it. I don't even think we need to restrain them. So, brother, that leaves you. You realize this isn't like adopting a pet. If these outlaws become your retainers and they commit some blunder, you will be held responsible. Especially if it brings shame to the Saloon royal family. Well, I'm waiting, brother. What's your answer?
Every point you brought has been completely reasonable, Albert. Please trust me. I'll make sure they understand. If they do cause some sort of trouble in spite of that, I promise I'll take full responsibility.
You'll stand by that regardless of what happens?
I will.
You may be the seventh prince, but that doesn't mean you're free to do whatever you want. And Lloyd, when I say that, I'm not thinking about your status or the family's reputation. Yes, you're the seventh in line, but don't you think for an instant that means people don't care about you? You shouldn't be so distant. If you ever need help, just ask for it. You might be a prince, but before that, you're my little brother, and I love you.
I can't believe how fast you're growing up. It's enough to make a big brother cry.
Basically, what Al's saying is he wished you came running to him for help first.
Don't you dare harm the seventh prince! Or Prince Albert either! I heard Lloyd was in trouble, so I came running. Don't worry, everyone. Now the tow's erect, you can rest. A grave site, the mate's trademark death glare. In other words, the show's over. I gotcha. Forgive me for being a disruption!
Hold on a quick second! I've wanted to tell her thanks for the other day! Catch up with her, Silpha, quick!
Fine.
That was nice of you, you big softy.
Hardly. Ren and the others embody potential new frontiers for magic. Jade's gone. I won't lose more advancements for sorcery. That's all.
Sure. Dark Dumbass Gorilla! Put me down, you psycho mate! I'm trying my best to make a graceful
us our freedom again.
We can't let him down.
Yeah, we'll give him our all. Right, Jade?
Listen, the tea party thing, let's scrap it. Considering this is more of a wake.
You don't mean that. Besides, I still have to pay you back for the monster hunt, remember?
Okay, but I'm feeling kind of nervous looking around at everybody who's in attendance.
It is pretty wild when you stop and think about it.
Don't be. Forget formalities. Focus on having a good time.
Seriously? Well, if you insist. Hey, stupid maid! Serve me my cup!
Oh no, you're holding it.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
My apologies, I good day slipped.
Your lipsticks are going anyone's fever!
Let's keep things casual. Something tells me this is more to your liking.
We really appreciate the consideration, Prince Albert. But the thing with us, our old leader didn't really like getting all mopey. So if we can see him off in raucous fashion...
Then we'll make this a tea party in your style. Be as brash as you wish.
We would never! I mean, no need to go out of your way for folks like us, right guys? Screw it, let's make this a loud send-off!
Oh yeah! One for me and one for Jade! Why would you have to die? We'll all miss you!
There's something about your voice that moves me! I should have had the chance to do that!
Is that her or the cursed speech talking?
This is wonderful! I get to witness how common folk party. I think I'll try this at the palace. Should be a hit.
I'm sure.
Don't tell me you're not going to have a drink or two yourself, Prince Albert.
Oh, I wish I could. But I'm conducting royal business, you know? Some other time.
He's always working!
Does this chick realize how big a hit Al is with girls?
Come on, don't be like that. Affliction, synchrony, connect. Feeling good? Almost like you're sharing my buzz.
That's called abuse of power, Talia! Is this her normal?
I hate her, but I've got to see how this goes!
That reminds me. You never did tell us how Lloyd's clothes wound up covered in your webbing. Care to explain now?
He's an angry drunk.
Silpha, quick! Make Al heal! Wait, where's Silpha?
Come to think of it, Ren's also missing. Oh, the girls actually stepped out earlier.
This is just what you need after a long fight. The water feels so nice.
My little critters from the forest told me the river was gone, but they've got hot springs now, so that's a win.
Likely because of the magma. Actually, this could become a premium tourist destination for Lordos as it gradually rebounds.
I think so too.
Well, what is it? Considering you followed us here, I assume there's something you want to discuss.
Yes, ma'am. Miss Silpha. I want to work alongside Lloyd. In the same capacity as you. May I? More than anything, I want to be near him and show how grateful I am. Please, ma'am. I swear, I would never do anything to disappoint him. Ever.
That's actually not a decision I can personally make. Since Prince Lloyd would be your employer, you should ask him yourself.
Okay. Huh? What's he doing at the Crossley Bath?
I dragged him along. Since he's covered in dirt, sweat, and who knows what. Now, sit.
Lloyd, you sure it's okay? Really? I feel unworthy, considering how many people I've hurt. You don't mind having a poisonous blighted by your side?
Nope, but you've got a lot of progress left to make.
That was blood!
To start, you need to stop referring to yourself as blighted. None of you have really come to terms with your natural-born strengths. Take you, Ren. If you learn to better understand the toxin you produce and break it down into its components, you could become a pharmacist.
You really think my poison, it could save people?
Poison and medicine go hand in hand. Your power used to be incomprehensible, but now you can control it. Now you can turn it into sorcery. You ought to try formulating a spell. Consider that my long-term assignment for you.
Creeping poison girl. Bringer of death. Go away.
Parent killer. Murderer.
I used to curse my power. No one wants to be born with this. And I guarantee no one hated it more than me. But
Lloyd accepted me, without any hesitation, his eyes sparkling. That's right, now that I think about it, Lloyd never referred to us as blighted, not even once. Anyway, I suggest work hard. I see. Well, in that case, I'll do my best! Anything for you! Thank you, Lloyd!
The first thing you need to work on are your manners.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry. Morning, Lloyd. Sorry, I mean, Master. It's time for breakfast, sir. Grandma, Shiro! Morning! Huh? Where did Lloyd go? Hello there. That sounded like... It's you! Turns out I'm able to hide pretty well now, thanks to the awesome mana block you taught me. Pretty well is a huge understatement. It took me a year to learn the basics and you've almost perfected it. You know, Lloyd, you really are. I'm with your incredible master, sir! Nervous? You're not used to working here yet? It's already been a couple of days, hasn't it? Most people need longer, Lloyd. Look, sir! Myself has been teaching you up, but he's so strict. Don't get the wrong idea or anything, because he's really cool. I'm learning etiquette super hard. The food has been amazing, though. And the pets are unbelievably soft. That does sound like a whole lot. But just you watch, Lloyd. Master, I'm going to be the very best servant you've ever seen. I swear! You can be more casual when it's just the two of us. If you like.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Good morning, Sofa.
Honestly, how many times must I lecture you? Have you forgotten that as his mate, your behavior reflects on Prince Lloyd?
It was just a lapse in judgment, ma'am!
It doesn't matter what the
Prince got her hands full. See you busy.
Speaking of busy, why don't we see what the others are up to?
Infinite patience, but so help me if you do it again.
These spider webs of yours are really speeding up reconstruction, Galileo!
You getting used to life as a governor?
Somehow I am.
Never in a million years did I imagine you'd be in charge of Lordost.
If I'm being honest, I figured Prince Lloyd was going to take over.
My father gave me the authority to appoint whoever I wanted as governor, so that's what I did. Now it's up to you. If this becomes a haven for guys like you, the research coming out of here will be insane.
He's gonna take full advantage of this place. Still, it's probably gonna be a while before it doesn't look like a war zone.
Demons sure have a way of wrecking a place, don't they?
Hey, Babylon! Been a while. Good seeing ya.
If this place is mine to govern, I'm not letting history repeat itself.
I wish we had something to protect ourselves with.
Divine sorcery. If you want a demonic opinion, that is.
You mean he's...
A freaking demon?
Do I even want to know what you thought I was? Oh yeah, and show some damn respect.
I figured some flying, fast-talking goat thing.
Divine sorcery. It's the sort of magic that only church devotees get their hands on. God's power enters you, and you dispel evil with its holiness. Sure, it sounds like a load of crap, but trust me, it's super effective.
It does sound like a load of crap.
Looking skeptical over there.
We've never had much to do with God or salvation.
And maybe now's the right time for you reprobates to join the church. Or maybe just you.
Join the church? Yeah, sure. Or how about we don't?
Confess what you did, boss.
Oh, come on. You instantly assume I did something. Yeah, I got kicked out a while back. Well, it was 2 years ago. There's a good chance they'd forgotten it happened. Was just talking about it
You'll
would be
watch
easy
him,
to learn
right?
divine sorcery. So, if joining the church is the way, call me converted! Ah, I been here in 2 years.
Gotta say, I've never been a fan of churches, so...
You can wait outside if you want to.
Out of the question! You're in charge! Since Miss Silva's busy with work.
And I want to spend time with you, even if it's here.
So then, the plan is to pretend to join, when in reality, we're trying to learn divine sorcery?
Bingo. We'll collect funds, clean, read scripture, sing a bunch of hymns, and pray. If you keep that up long enough, sooner or later the heavenly host has got to bless you with divine sorcery.
Yeah, still. Sounds like a real hassle.
You said it. Hi, Father. Good afternoon.
Why, hello, child. Coming to church this fine day to worship? What a smart boy you are. Here to plague us again, wretch? Last time didn't satisfy you. The hell you unleashed on this holy ground is beyond forgiveness. Begone, demon spawn. I cast you out. Leave this place unclean spirit.
Anyone gonna tell us what the hell he did?
Oh, it's been long enough, Father. Let him come back.
Sister Escher?
It's been forever, Lloyd. Welcome back.
You're always too soft on these matters.
You have a saying, Father, that seems appropriate right now. People will often make mistakes, but as long as they repent for their misdeeds, God forgives and welcomes them back home. Plus, it's not like anyone is still angry.
I guess I don't count because I'm still furious.
Ta-da! He's so sorry.
Just so we're clear, this doesn't mean I have or will completely forgive you. However, perhaps you should be given another chance to atone. Now then, what's this good boy's name?
That's Cheeto.
Go forth and work diligently.
Sure.
Wait a minute, Lloyd! You're not leaving us already, are you?
Sorry, I messed up.
I'm sure it was an honest mistake. There's not much that can be done. You didn't cut yourself on the broken pieces, though?
No, I'm good.
That's all that matters, that you're unharmed. Ah! But out of all the stained glass vases, why did you have to shatter the Father's favorite? No, it's fine. I'll apologize for you.
Nah, it's my fault. I'll do it.
Really? You were such a good little angel.
She's throwing the prince off his game. He's acting annoyed. What's wrong?
Seems pretty normal to me. He has always been such a lovely child.
Wait, always? What was the seventh prince like when he was younger?
He hasn't really changed. He loves magic so much, it motivates everything he does. Like joining the church. I'm sure he only came back to learn divine sorcery, right?
You think? It's me!
Definitely the same old Lloyd. He used to break vases back then, too. Oh no! Don't tell me you did it again! You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm good.
At least there's that. I'm so relieved.
You could be a bit more strict with me.
That's a good point! That!
Well, instead, I was thinking you could... blast me into oblivion with divine sorcery?
I would never dream of doing such a thing! Divine sorcery should only ever be used against truly evil people. That said, I am extremely proud of you, asking for some discipline. I've got it! You and I can perform for the congregation! Huh?
Some demonic-looking monstrosity is running amok! Everyone, evacuate the church!
Hold on! Has anybody seen Lloyd?
Escher, are you okay?
I think so, but forget about me right now. You hurt?
No, you shouldn't worry about me.
Good. Glad you're safe.
Well, looks like I'm dead.
When it was over, Lloyd confessed he was behind the whole thing, and then was swiftly kicked out of the church.
Yeah, that would do it.
He made an absolute mess of the father's vases, and soon afterwards, people started calling him Demon Spawn. But that can't be true. I know him better. I'm sure, if anything, it's the other way around. What an angelic voice. So pure. I hope we can sing again one day. That's it. I should invite Lloyd to join us. Did I tell you there's going to be a recital during communion today? Saria's coming too.
What's communion?
Who's Saria?
That really hurt! Dumbass! Why don't you watch where you're going?
What's all the commotion?
Oh boy, what'd you do this time, Lloyd? Saria? My sister.
You run into somebody and don't even look at him? You gonna pay his medical bills?
Question. Do you play music?
Not exactly. Not so fast.
Really? Your sister?
Yeah. On top of her being the 4th princess of Saloon, she's a prodigy when it comes to music. She's mastered every instrument. But she's completely oblivious to everything else. She can be kind of a handful.
It's hereditary.
You're not leaving us so soon, are you? Out! There's one instrument I'm great with.
What is it? Tell me.
When it comes to making ladies squeal, I'm a real maestro.
I beg you, stop! My friend Saria is a human being, not an instrument!
Say, what do we have here? Are you in tune? Now that's what I like to hear!
Unhand me at once! This sort of conduct should only be reserved for the wedded!
These are definitely some good high notes, so you just have to manhandle her to get them.
What are you even saying?
Those thugs are going to completely ruin today's recital!
What recital?
Some musical number. It features Escher and Saria, supposedly healing those who get to hear. Seems like it's quite popular.
That would explain what my sister is doing here.
Prince Lloyd, there's a chance divine sorcery's activated some other way. I was thinking, what if it's cast with a ritual, not a mana signature?
Healing whoever hears it. Interesting. There's no way I can let that recital be cancelled.
That's so naughty!
As good as those notes are, the fact that Escher's crying is a downside. You're terrible at this. I'm sure I could make Escher cry out more pleasantly.
Saria, maybe phrase that differently?
If you heard her sing with me playing on the piano, it would change your life.
You think so?
Time to check if this one has the same register!
Mana focus.
Succubus skills!
Nice. You're looking good, Bren.
Girl's come a long way. She was able to avoid affecting us and only put the priest and the thugs to sleep.
It's an advanced application of the mana block. Actually, the same kind the guild uses. Mana focus. By opening a single aperture to release mana during the mana block state, not only is the pressure more powerful, it makes for easier targeting. Also, she did exactly like I told her, and now is able to transmute her poison into a knockout gas. You've really put in the work.
Don't underestimate our thug power, wimps!
Sorry, Lloyd! I can't produce enough poison using this method yet! I was trying to make a dose that would knock out an adult male, but...
Guys this stupid are gonna need a heavier dose.
I'm not stupid! So you're the reason we're so damn sleepy, girl!
Okay. Guess I'll have to put them to sleep the hard way.
Nah. Even if we did knock them out, there's a chance they could wake up and cause more trouble.
What the hell are you gonna do, twerp? Better hurry and move out of the way before we squash you like a...
I still have a lot to learn. I sent them away, but I have no idea where to.
Trouble on the church's doorstep, and we were sleeping.
Yep. But luckily, my friend Babylon here ran those thugs off. For good.
At Prince Lloyd's command. I can't stop shaking. That was Jade's technique. There's no telling how much good this kid's going to do for our morale.
I wish the others could have seen it. If we can figure out how to create a mana signature for our techniques, one day Lloyd might be able to.
Father, we're ready.
Huh, you're right.
It's good to see you again. How are you doing, Saria?
Floyd? No. It's Lloyd.
What kind of sister almost forgets her sibling's name?
You know, it's impressive she was able to remember him at all. Doesn't matter if you're family, Saria only recalls your name if you're involved with music.
Does that mean Prince Lloyd plays an instrument?
I'm afraid not, but when it comes to singing, his voice... That's right! Lloyd, would you like to sing with us? The congregation would love to hear you.
Escher, no. My brother hasn't practiced enough. We're not mucking up the performance with an unplanned accompaniment. We can perform as a trio, but that's only happening when I'm done putting him through his paces.
What?
Lloyd, I want you to sit back and listen closely to our music.
I kinda get the feeling she was trying to give me a message.
So what now? Ignore them and have a look around the church?
I have to attend the recital!
The prince and I want to confirm whether divine sorcery is activated with a ritual instead of a mana signature.
You can create a variety of phenomena by executing a mana signature. But rituals let people with enough mana summon the same phenomena through song or dance.
For example, when someone does rain dance boogie. There's something wrong.
Babylon?
Did I imagine that?
This wine's for the recital. It has a waiting list of 3 years. So I don't have to tell you to appreciate it.
Sure.
It's a good one.
My privacy's been violated! where it's coming from, though.
I think somewhere above us.
So some pervs watching us from the ceiling?
Hardly. They're a lot higher up. You know what would be fascinating? If it's one of God's... What is he doing?
Look at my one-way babies perform! Is there anything more sublime than Escher singing? And when it's accompanied by Sauria's playing, genuinely godlike! I can't take the torture of watching anymore! I'm coming, my sweetie pools! I'll descend, and then the three of us can... What foolish simpletons would dare to throw excrement-shaped lumps of cloud at my halo? A human? Impossible! How could he have even found his way into paradise? Impudent child, bend the knee, for I am the angel Jiriel, acolyte to the 64 deities of paradise, as well as a sacred envoy.
Now he's just showing off.
Explain how the two of you got here in the first place. This realm is separate from the human world. The Wall of Realms should have kept you riffraff out.
I don't really know, but how about teaching me divine sorcery?
What's wrong, mortal? Has the magnificent visage of this gorgeous heavenly being fried your puny human brain? At most, I might give you the privilege of licking my feet.
Spill the beans already, you angelic ass! Otherwise, all those girls back home might end up hearing about how they've got a servant of the divine creeping on them like a nasty perv.
I really expect anyone's going to believe you, idiots! Yes, while it is true that I'm capable of bestowing divine sorcery, it's a gift reserved only for those I deem worthy. Return home and I won't judge you for your sins. I shan't repeat myself. Leave me be.
Sorry, no dice.
Luxa. I said I wouldn't repeat myself. Well. You're no ordinary lad.
Holy and we have no idea where to!
Don't panic, Ren. Did you happen to hear him say anything before disappearing?
Let's see. Something about sensing a gaze.
A gaze? That wasn't what I noticed. I need to step outside.
You're leaving me too, come on!
Something about this stinks. Here's hoping those aren't rain clouds.
How fascinating. This is divine sorcery. They look like feathers. Solid and heavy as metal. Let's go, spell taker. It's not absorbing anything. Got it. Once they're conjured, the swords are physical objects. Since they're not spells, my sword can't steal them. Those loops of swords he's generating. I'm willing to bet he'll never run out as long as he has mana to spare. Talk about an amazing spell! Experimentation time. Gotta see how terrible it is! Violence and violence with it!
Shatter the wall of realms? There's no way!
No. What are you dodging for?
My looks are invincible! However, I would never allow my divine magic to be defiled by touching your barbaric spells! That is why I dodged! Wait, where'd he go? He fled. I sure showed him.
Good grief. How can I test your looks when you keep running?
What's that? You testing me? Is that a sick joke? Your attacks will never come near me. I'll evade all of them, and afterwards...
No, you won't. It's not your decision. It's mine. Shadow. Strike. spell's too far away. Shadow Wolf! Strike! That's the same move Geesarm used to almost defeat Lloyd! Sends objects directly into the target! That's instant teleportation! But Prince Lloyd is using it with greater power and creativity! Impressive! At the same time, maybe it was a little, I don't know, extreme. I feel like even Listu couldn't be killed, and that's kind of harsh. Silly Graham, what do you mean? You heard what he said. His Luxon is invincible. There's no way this is enough to break it. Yeah, I think he might have been exaggerating a bit. Either way, you can relax. I'm not going to use it quite the way you're envisioning. This is Jade's power. I'd never abuse it like that. Hey, Cheerio! Prince Lloyd here doesn't intend on killing you! So quit your showboating, say you're sorry, and teach a divine sorcery already!
My Luxa's invincible! But your magic isn't even worthy of fending off! Look at how easily I'm evading you! Your cheap-pocket tricks are nothing to me!
The spell seems like a sure hit that leaves a lot of openings. I need to stop thinking in terms of the relative space. Forget the targeted mana signature. Focus on the time between spell activation and teleportation. It doesn't matter how close I aim. When the spell manifests, it gives him enough time to dodge the attack.
More cheap parlor tricks! I see through them!
It's hard hitting a moving target this way. Sending spells before activation is too slow. Ideally, it shoots the moment it's sent. Then let's hold on to the spell until the last second, like tiny peas. Incoming! Hey, Prince! I hope you're ready!
Your time's at an end, Demon Spawn! I'm gonna have your head!
Now.
How is he casting so quickly? That's nothing like the other shots!
Hey, now! Nothing but the looks like they hard in his purple!
Me? Wrong? How absurd! It may be shattered, but my looks are still infinite! It can be repaired over and over again!
Infinite? Damn it, Cheerio! Don't say I didn't warn you! They're inexhaustible? Surely they can only regenerate so many times. Let's find out!
Wait, I didn't mean infinite. No one, I'm letting you go. Only because I'm completely selfless like that. I'll even send you back with an autograph and allow you to lick my feet. Wait, I was lying! It's actually quite nice, so no!
He's gone transparent on us. Ethereal entities are mostly all mana. You run out, this happens. Tragic. So Luxa isn't invincible or infinite. It only allows them to generate metallic weapons out of mana. As long as you have enough to draw on, you can make as many as you want.
You fought well, child. But now you'll never learn the secrets of divine sorcery. You will go forth regretting this moment for the rest of your life, haunted by the knowledge you lost.
Would you care to explain what you're doing?
Just sharing some of my mana with you. You should feel better soon.
Fool, I tried killing you and you resurrect me.
Of course, why wouldn't I? I mean, how else am I gonna learn divine sorcery?
Your name is Lloyd, my merciful child.
He's looking chunky. You gave him a full tank.
That's too much mana for a human, let alone to be wielded by an innocent child. Very well.
Very well. I shall entrust you with the powers of divine sorcery.
This could be my chance to make my earthly advent!
However, before I share this gift, naturally the two of us will need to enter into a pact. I don't make the rules. Now, give me your hand. Let's begin.
The battle isn't over yet! What a perfect chance for me to visit the surface. If I possess the child under the pretext of a pact, I'll be able to see all of my favorites in person! Like Escher and Saria!
What a loser.
Consider yourself lucky, child. I will make good use of your body. This is the dawning of the age of Jiriel! I got it! The perfect body! Wait, what the fudge?
You screwed up, dumbass! However much mana you expected him to have, he's got way more! And by the looks of it, you only about PlotPulse!
I'm going to let this infernal creature try the same gambit before!
Alright, so does that about wrap up our path?
Oh, sure. To use divine sorcery, an angel must engrave the mana signature upon the prospective caster's soul. Then a pathway is created by song or other means.
Is the whole singing part non-negotiable?
For you, it's not necessary since you and I are connected. The path is already activated. All you need is to call out with your soul.
Calling out with my soul?
Can you hear me? You okay, boss? You didn't catch a weird disease from him or anything?
No, I'm fine. I just had a vision of the sorcerer's language from before. I understand it intuitively now. Divine sorcery really is incredible.
Doesn't sound like this idiot realized what just happened. Now that Prince Lloyd has mastered divine sorcery?
It's strange. Gotta say I'm disappointed. I thought learning it would be more difficult than this.
I'm not following, child. What's so wrong about it coming easily to you?
I also enjoy the whole process. Instead of only admiring the big picture, I enjoy exploring every step of the construction. Instead of only admiring the big picture, I enjoy exploring every step of the construction. I've read spell books until they fall apart, wondering, why is it like this? Oh, is that the reason? Almost like I'm solving a riddle. And when I do, it feels like I'm looking at the faces of the ancestors who created it. So, basically, I don't mind the work. As a matter of fact, I prefer it.
Right. Let's begin! Now, tell me what I need to know about this Luxa spell.
Sure. It takes on different forms depending on the caster. Try conjuring a sword first to test it out. I was wondering what sort of scheme brought him to paradise in pursuit of divine sorcery. Even through this thin layer of skin, I can sense this child's honest intentions. His pure heart, full of genuine sentiment you'd expect, well, from an angel. You remind me of him, the one I trusted, who earned my respect long ago. While in service to the gods, I had forgotten myself. I should look deep and try to follow this boy's example, instead of being superficial. Quantity of the caster's mana, but for it to look like this. Now that I'm getting a good look, it resembles the shining 8 wings of an archangel.
I'm counting a lot more than 8! That ain't no archangel! You need to get a grip on it!
This is like a divine revelation! Child, Prince Lloyd, I ask that you allow me to accompany you!
Get real! But first do something about this god of destruction looking craziness!
From the garden, you can hear the performance inside. That thunder's got no manners. Also, there's that familiar smell. Stands out here, though. The flowers cover it up well, but rats have sharp noses. This isn't like me. I don't usually go digging around. But if it provides clues about divine sorcery and helps Prince Lloyd...
Are you lost, my friend? The church is quite big. Allow me to escort you back to the recital. Come, if you will.
I'm good. Hope you don't mind too much. But I'm more interested in the roses.
It seems like such a waste, coming all the way out here and not even attending the performance.
But you're missing the show as well.
I'm a pastor. It's different. When a parishioner has gone astray, it's my responsibility to help them find their way.
You're a glorified tour guide?
Having said that, I admit, despite my many years of service, I get lost myself at times.
No offense, but it sounds like you need new responsibilities. So then, that absent-mindedness why you lost your rosary? I heard the clergy need to wear them at all times. It's my first time here, and I've got mine.
Indeed. How careless of me. A blunder on my part, but easily remedied. I know it's wrong, but I always seem to forget it. It's silly, I know. Let me be an example. After joining the clergy, you mustn't break such taboos. Like treading lightly in this garden, which is considered a holy place.
My apologies. I'm new to all of this.
Finally found him. Hey, Babylon! What's wrong? The recital is about to end soon. Shiro!
I've gotta say, you seem like a dedicated individual. Either you hardly ever wear that thing, or polish it every chance you get. Years of service, but your rosary doesn't show age. It's pristine.
Yes, I try.
What's wrong?
Your furry friend has quite a lovely coat. He must be well taken care of. Such a clever little pooch.
What are you guys doing out here, and not at the recital? We should ask you the same thing! Where'd you run off to? You're affectionate. Relax, boy. Did you miss me? Here, souvenir.
It can't be.
Oh, hi, Lloyd. So how did you like the recital? Sorry, I make quite the team, huh?
Yep, a grand performance start to finish.
Oh, well, thank you, but it was called off because of all the thunder.
I've been waiting for this day so long! I need to let them know how I feel!
Right. I meant it was a great call to call it off.
Sister, I had a question. Is the inner garden considered a sacred place?
Please, just call me Escher. And yes, actually, we use it as a burial ground and lay pets of the faithful to rest there.
Is that why it smelled like rotting flesh? It's hard to leave the assassin life behind. My brain still keeps coming up with the worst conclusions. I guess it's fine since the recital went smoothly, and Prince Lloyd doesn't seem worried. And yet...
Oh, I should tell you, today was my last day coming to church.
Wherever he went, it seems like he found what he was looking for. My job's done. Whatever happens to this church isn't my concern.
Oh, right! Mr. Babylon! I never got the chance to thank you for saving me this afternoon. I'm really grateful you were there.
Needed to be dirtier. Considering I lost my original rosary, this new one needs working on. There's no need to pursue them, but at the same time, let's increase security around here. I don't need any interruptions. Not when I'm...
Divine Materialization Class Sorcery.
think so.
Hey, it worked! Now that's
Why am I bestowing my divine sorcery on this lot of degenerates?
Some language I couldn't
I
read.
do not approve.
The more people who get their hands on divine magic, the faster my research on it will proceed. Go ahead and create a path for them so that they don't need to perform a ritual.
These oafs! Now see here, yes, I made an exception for you, Prince Lloyd, but I've only done that for one other person.
And you stand out way too much in that form. How about shrinking down more like Grim here?
And after everything I've done, you're asking me to take after this grotesque gremlin-like form?
Yep, you heard the boss. Snap to it. Now wait a second. Maybe you can't even handle a basic metamorphosis. You dumbass!
Bite your tongue, you sus infernal! Behold! The divine grace with which an angel transformed!
Ta-da! Speechless, aren't you, Prince Lloyd? It's natural to be overwhelmed with the urge to embrace me.
Here, your tea, Lloyd.
He's not even looking.
Escher's recital was divine sorcery?
For sure. It was a purification class, actually. It heals wounds as well as exorcises the undead, ethereals, oh yeah, and stupid demons.
Undead?
Hello, boss. We made it back in one piece. That kid's gonna be sorry when I see him. You're the pain in the ass pipsqueak we saw at the church!
I guess that means you two lunkheads are from Lordost.
You're in for it! You runt! We'll kick his scrawny ass, right, boss? Boss? I'm not clear on the specifics, but I'm hoping one figure will be enough to make up for their behavior.
Let's not be too hasty.
Sorry for whatever they did, Lloyd. The Lordost crew are kind of infamous for their thuggish ways.
Luckily, the hierarchy around here is decided by strength, and these guys have been beat.
Lady Tully, Boss Crow, I don't know why you're being so spineless around the shrimp. If you're not gonna take care of the brat, then we will. Hope you said your prayers, you puny runt! We are so sorry for our boorish behavior.
Is it just me, or did he just brainwash them?
Typically, it's not this effective, but Prince Lloyd's in a class of his own.
We know what we did was a crime against polite society. We'll apologize to the sister immediately.
Hey, what's this about apologizing to a sister?
Right. Escher and Princess Zarya. These two cave dwellers were messing with them.
Specifically, what did they do to my precious Escher and Zarya?
There might have been groping.
You can pass on my termites!
Bird, chill.
Hold on. Then if Babylon saw these dumbbells outside the church and didn't recognize them.
Ren lives in the castle, so she wouldn't know them. And Babylon keeps to himself when it comes to islanders.
Yeah. Where is he?
Plain cleanup after Prince Lloyd's mess.
This looks delicious!
Come now, please exhibit some table manners.
You have to admit, Father, it tastes amazing. All of us are delighted that you decided to stay behind.
Unlike that brushworth two-timing fruit you up and ran off.
Now you'll be able to use divine sorcery too. Take care of things around here, Babylon.
Prince Lloyd, welcome home. Prince Lloyd, would you join me for a bath? Oh, Prince Lloyd, sleep next to me tonight.
You failed to mention how popular you were with the ladies! This is the life of a prince, and the seventh at that, it's a paradise! I made the right move sticking with you!
If you want to live here, settle your birthright down.
That was a cheap shot!
I could use some tea.
There's a backup, Prince Lloyd?
Oh, that's just a wooden doll he made to look like himself. It can handle simple tasks on its own, if you would.
How fascinating! Since you're a doll, that means you're hollow. It would make a perfect place for hunting.
Listen, chump, it just so happens I'm fond of this little guy. Hands off or you die.
Cool hunting?
Yep. If we're testing out divine sorcery, the undead would be perfect test subjects.
Really? I didn't realize there were that many ghouls.
I actually picked up intel from Lordost that...
Come in!
You called for me?
I did. If you've got some time, how about joining me for a ghoul hunt?
Did you see her? Another babe? I like her. I'd be honored.
What an impressive bridge! And look at all the people here!
The Great Dane Bridge is a vital passageway that separates the eastern and western halves of the city.
Still, though, it's kind of hard to believe. Will we really find gold here? This part of town is thriving with life. Seems weird.
According to the brief from the Adventurers Guild, the majority of the sightings occurred in this area.
Can you or Shido sniff out for the ghoul's lair?
Sniffing out the smell of decay isn't usually hard, but it gets muddled by the scent of food waste here.
And my spectral detection won't be of much use considering how crowded it is.
Lloyd, wait up!
Asher and Saria. Without a bodyguard again. So what brings you into town today?
Pancakes! We're having some for lunch and wanted to thank you. Would you all like to join us?
Say yes, Prince. It'd be rude turning down her offer. We've got stuff to do, damn it.
What's wrong?
Well, color me shocked. This is the first time I've seen you excited for something outside of magic.
Listen, pancakes are magic, Gren. Those fluffy bodies filled with an air of savory goodness. The way the honey syrup and rich butter synergize, resulting in a heavenly aroma that fills the air, causing an involuntary flexing of the corners of the mouth, overstimulating the salivary glands. If that's not magic, I don't know what is.
Dear brother, if this is your first visit here, begin with a plain pancake. You must start with the foundational flavors.
Of course, dear sister. The topping should only be added after appreciating the pancake.
Even their tastes are similar, so to speak.
Here you are, please enjoy. How can I put this feeling into words? The way that it fluffs up before it'll melt is pure bliss. Silva, is it possible we could start serving this at the castle?
Sure, I'll replicate the recipe exactly.
Come to think of it, you never mentioned what you were all doing in town.
Well, since you asked. We're here to fight ghouls.
Okay.
Have you heard anything, Asher?
People have been attacked. Several have sought protection at the church. Most sightings are around the Great Dane Bridge, the large northern cemetery, and alleys to the south. On top of that, some adventurers dispatched to deal with the matter have gone missing.
Did you say adventurers are missing?
To be completely honest, the only thing I care about is the recital not being cancelled.
There's another one? I can't wait!
That's right, and this time it's going to be even better. It's on the Great Advent Festival, the day that celebrates the birth of God. And both the King and the Pope are going to be in attendance. If you could all join us, I'd love that.
That is, if we're actually able to put it on.
Let's do this! Those dumb ghouls are gonna regret ever ghouling.
Someone sounds motivated.
My new home is full of songs that people adore. Not to mention it has a delicious pancake shop. I've experienced so much recently I never knew existed. Come on. Who wouldn't love this place? I won't allow anyone to harm it. Now then, regarding the ghoul den, we've narrowed our targets down a little.
Let's start at the location with the most sightings, back at the Great Dane Bridge.
Which is kind of the last place you would picture a den of ghouls. I mean, on a crowded bridge? Not up here. Look down there. Underneath the bridge, there's an entrance to the sewers.
In hindsight, it seems pretty obvious.
How's it smell?
Enough to make your nose fall off would be an accurate description. One thing's for sure, though, there's something rotten in there.
No other choice except to take a look. I'm worried about someone, too.
Do you know something about the missing adventurers you're not sharing? I think you should tell us, Prince.
Well, I learned about these ghouls a while ago. Only because she was at a party we both attended. She likely went ahead of us as part of a job, so I'm concerned.
Don't tell me. I can think of one person brazen enough to invite a prince to eliminate zombies.
You're safe! My towel. It sounds as if you lost sleep over me, huh? If you really wanted to see me that badly, we could arrange something sooner, my little sweetheart. You smooth smoothie.
Down, girl. Prince Lloyd came here to study divine sorcery, and you're simply an extra item on the to-do list. That's all. Nothing more.
Oh, what?
So, since it looked like you were on your way out, did you find the Gold Den and take care of them already?
Nope. It looked promising, but I couldn't find anything. It's gross and dark, and I got lost. I was only able to find my way out of that smelly maze by letting your presence guide me. Long story short, it's not the ideal environment for focusing on channeling chi. I'm gonna head back to the inn. I dropped a bunch of stuff in there, like my torch.
Nah, it's no problem. Divine Purification Class Sorcery. Helios!
What an improvement! Who needs a lousy torch anyway?
Helios is also a purifying spell. Let's clean this up.
All the grime and my fatigue have disappeared! The sewage looks as pristine as water flowing from a deep forest stream!
And those aren't the only differences. Smell the air. It's as clear and crisp as a windswept plain. Unbelievable.
Sure, never mind the demon suffering over here.
And now that the air's been purified, I can finally fill up my lungs and fully channel some chi! Chi technique, spectral detection! Thanks for providing me with a new outfit, Ren. Although it is a little tight around the chest.
So this is where the ghouls congregate.
This whole area strikes me as a little suspicious.
Are you gonna be a good boy and drive them out? Be careful out there, Shido!
Especially since you're stepping outside of Prince Lloyd's Helios spell. It's not going to smell very pleasant.
Given the stench, his sense of smell will be overwhelmed. This might take some time. Better use spectral detection to scan the area, too.
I caught you red-handed this time. That was chi breathing I saw you using.
Oh, crap.
I wonder where you picked that technique up from.
By the way, did you not bring Demon Bane along with you?
I'd rather not sully it unless absolutely necessary. Seeing how you asked me to accompany you. I have a feeling you might have another weapon for me to try.
You know, I'm thinking this might be a perfect opportunity.
For what exactly?
A little game. To see who's the strongest. How about we settle it with a friendly competition?
How asinine. As I previously stated, the purpose of this mission is to assist Prince Lloyd with testing divine sorcery. We won't have time for any—
You know what? The winner should get a prize. How about first place gets to spend an entire day with Lloyd?
No offense, Tao, but I didn't agree to those terms.
If we're helping with your experiment, the least we could expect is some sort of reward for it.
Do not dare trouble His Highness with your lunacy.
Hey, I got my own reasons, so come on! Are you a scaredy cat, or will you play?
Well, I'm here, so I'm willing to give it a try. Maybe.
The rules are super simple. Whoever kills the most ghouls is the winner. Even a stupid maid ought to be able to understand that.
You better hope I don't accidentally kill you out of stupidity.
It's called Luxa. Take them for a spin and let me know what you think.
Everyone clear what's at stake? Whoever takes out the most ghouls gets a day with Lloyd.
What nonsense. Why even humor such a farcical idea?
It's so ridiculous! Me going on a date with the prince! Oh, then... Two for me! Keep those ghouls coming! Alright now, here comes number 5 and 6!
House of Langless. Flowing good girl, good girl. Good, good girl.
More like you stole them! Those guys are mine!
Oops, did you want them? Since I got that first, I guess you weren't in a rush.
Huh? Yoda. Quit stalking me and taking my pills!
I was merely testing this Luxa weapon's sharpness, not stalking you per se. Now would you kindly get out of the way?
Where do you get off?
I couldn't help but notice you've only been using kicks. Prince Lloyd made those gauntlets, and you're not even using them for the experiment? The 7 you took down shouldn't even count.
Well, how about that? Looks like a certain crummy maiden is keeping tally for me. If that's how you want to play.
Bring it on.
She managed to dig out 4 of the 5 I was aiming for! Elfen's really going all out! She's not using chi or magic, but he still moves like a beast!
Child, you managed to damage my weapon. Even if it's one I'm unaccustomed to. You've grown stronger.
Time out! This looks-a-thing isn't doing enough damage! I want a new one!
That's only due to your own shortcomings. Prince Lloyd, I'm afraid this sword is lacking in durability. I hope that's useful information.
I see, so it is. Those 2 are amazing. While they're busy fighting ghouls and each other, Lloyd's gathering combat data on his magic. I want to do something to help him too. Can learn that date! I know! Lloyd! Watch me! Watch me! That's a poison effect. How interesting.
That's sacred sorcery from the gods she's tampering with. But she's cute, so I'll allow it.
Now that I've included poison, it's powered up! Why not at all? If anything, it made the blade super brittle! It got clouded. Divine sorcery is delicate. Too much tampering kills its effectiveness. Actually, you gave me a brilliant idea. Try this out. Catch! But wait, isn't this the same as before? The gold broke apart like it was poison or something, and the weapon didn't even break! Well spotted. I took some inspiration from the effects of poison. You could call it a kind of divine sorcery that does damage over time.
I'm following. It's not really poisonous, but divine sorcery is super effective on ghouls. Even a scratch spreads a purifying effect just like a toxin. Did you know it works this way? I'll take that as a no. The whole reason divine sorcery even exists is because the gods needed a way to battle demons. Since it did the job, they never bothered refining it. But now that this talented brat got his hands on it, divine sorcery is about to evolve. Like it's making up for lost time. Not only that. He's got the best assistants you could ask for.
Prince Lloyd! My sword has somehow lost all rigidity!
I added some water traits to keep it from breaking.
That may be true, but it's not the easiest to use!
All 3 are in a dead heat! Whoever gets that last one takes a void!
Don't you mean Prince Lloyd?
That taste is good and fine!
Civil war is keeping the intruders below preoccupied. I keep saying that we need to increase the security around here.
So much need. I suppose you're gonna ask me to take over his body?
Indeed. Once you've possessed the pastor's body, you'll have the freedom to move around the church.
Stop it! What are you doing?
Question. Does anybody know what just happened to us?
If you're asking if we all took a spill, I'd say that's kind of a stretch. Is this... No, it can't be. Can it? it works. Doesn't get much worse than this. No way. This power, it can't exist. He casually dodged their surprise attacks?
Well, this just got more depressing.
His reflexes are instant. Wow, this is really cool. Are those?
They look like itty-bitty bones.
It's a spinal thread. That's what he was extending. It's the same power. I'm sure. Did you say neurobladed?
He was born in a small province and is like us, but his power produces an endless strand of spinal threads, only by using mana. When they come into contact with another person's limbs, they interfere with the motor functions and override the brain's commands with new ones. Then there are the spinal threads wrapped around his body, which have mana signatures for evasion and counterattack, making his reactions faster than the speed of thought. He was sent into battle to quell the country's civil war, like a biological weapon. He was quite successful.
They're using our kind as weapons?
Turns out he wasn't able to control his powers any more than we can, but he did tip the scales. Friend or enemy, it didn't make a difference. Even after his heart was shot through, he continued slaughtering out of pure reflex. No one could go near him, even after his death. So a coastal cliff was blown up to sink him under the sea. Even as his body sank beneath the raging waves, it continued its futile struggles.
Hey, you're right. Now that I'm looking closer, I can see tiny strings. But if he died, he should have sunk and disappeared forever.
But according to what you've told us, his body would keep moving, even after his death.
If that's the case, he should be reacting like a machine. But it's totally different.
Seems impossible. Did his washed-up body turn into a ghoul? I've never heard of one retaining memories from its previous life.
We can speculate later. Here he comes. Now we know the trick. We just have to dodge a few strings. Should be easy.
There are
too damn many.
What are you doing to our pastor? Let him go!
Forgive me, but if I have to possess a body, I'd rather it be hers, Master.
That's quite all right. I'll dispose of this trash then. Use that flesh suit of hers however you see fit. You're doing me a favor. I was getting sick of her singing anyway.
Something wrong, Pastor? You lost? Would you like me to show you the way?
You have nothing to show me, but thanks for the offer.
What are you staring at, you soggy corpse? Wanna take this outside? Simmer down, Cheerio.
This is starting to make sense.
Indeed, it's more or less clear now.
He can also defend with those spinal thread reflexes!
I applaud you for catching the blade, but even if your reaction time is truly instant, you only have so many limbs, which are currently occupied.
Poison butterflies.
Come on! Poison isn't going to affect the tool, you know!
How did it work?
Neurotoxins. Those spinal threads of his, I bet they're connected to his own nervous system. Once he's paralyzed, he won't be able to transmit signals, meaning he can't use those fibers of his, at least for now.
existence behind, even your regrets. House of Langless, two-blade craft, lion roar!
Yes! And that's how it's done. We did it! Tao! Silpha! We beat him!
No. His automatic reflexes came back just before I struck him. I believe he was able to break his fall. Not only that, I couldn't have done much damage with this wet noodle.
No joke! You spent the whole time fighting with that thing?
It's odd, though. I had thought that the Blighted couldn't control their own powers. But it seemed pretty clear. He had complete mastery over his. This matter might be more serious than I first thought. We can't afford to let him escape.
Even I'd struggle to fight 3 high-level adventurers all at once. My master is still at the church, but I'm worked up. Should I have some fun on the surface? The day he's been waiting for is fast approaching. Until then, our little game is on hold, adventurers. We'll meet again when the time is right. If there was one word to describe my life, it would be shit. I met only cruelty. No one wanted me, then I died. Which explains how I ended up as a wraith after my passing. As an ethereal, you can possess the bodies of the living. In my case, I was only able to control those with faltering spirits. I couldn't exact revenge in those weak vessels, and stronger bodies were too powerful for me to overcome. That is, until the day I met my master.
Quite a find. All it requires now is someone to steal it.
Even after death, Civil War's body continued to wield incredible power, and it accepted me without resistance. Maybe because our lives weren't so dissimilar, I suspect he lived a life of suffering too.
From now on, this body is yours.
I asked what he wanted in exchange, but he just laughed.
Nothing really. Use it as you see fit.
So I hunted down and then slaughtered those bastards who ended my life. And after that, well, frankly, I didn't have a plan. The master must have already known what would happen because he seemed unsurprised.
Welcome back home.
3 ordinary words, and yet so foreign to me. He became the center of my world, my everything. My hunch was right. There was something off about him. He noticed my threats from the get-go, and was excited to touch them. When I connected with him, I experienced a despair unlike anything I've ever encountered. So much mana. This isn't a nightmare. No, it's far, far worse. This isn't possible. I don't stand a chance against him. Don't hurt me. I want to go home. No, wait. I can't flee. He will jeopardize my master's plans. I might have lost an arm, but I'm not down yet. And these 7 goddesses, whoever they are, they can't touch me with my automatic reflexes. React with my spinal cords and soul to fulfill a single mission. Smashing that diabolical little turd skull into splinters! gotta be kidding me! What do I do now? This isn't fair! What could I... No, I mean, what could we have done differently?
About time. You finally stopped reacting automatically.
So what have you got in mind? We've got a stash of, but can't use the castle.
What do you think Lordost is for?
Who are you?
Finding a ghoul that can use an ability from their time alive is incredibly rare. Let's take a moment and find out how the mana signatures interact with...
How long have you been able to talk?
This whole time?
That's so cool! I wouldn't have hurt you so bad if I knew that sooner! Do you have any memories of when you were alive? Seriously though, how does this work?
Excuse me?
Boss, I'm kind of thinking this guy might be a wraith.
Are you saying that his body is
What
dead
is
and still
this?
possessed? What's your name? Do you remember it at all?
Well done, Prince! These boobs, this Luxa deserves a name! May I throw out the Divine Septuple for consideration?
Alright. No, I'm really confused.
I want to know more about you! Come home with us!
Are these tears mine? Or do they belong to you? Civil War?
What? You got guts, I'll give you that, but...
You have to be pretty brave going against Prince Lloyd when you didn't stand a chance. Brave or insane?
What's that supposed to mean?
No, they're right. Compared to the courage I needed to challenge him, the struggles this world had put me through seemed trivial. I thought I was forbidden from ever feeling another human's touch, but his hand is so near and so very warm. Thank you, and I'm sorry.
Sealed away inside this little sphere is the divine spell known as Luma Maxima. Once crushed, the rotten flesh you pilot and your ethereal body will be no more, eradicated in an instant. Now open wide.
What's wrong? Why'd he stop moving?
Is Grim going... will he?
He'll be fine. Just give me a minute. About that light we saw. It was divine sorcery, right?
It sure seemed like it, but...
How could a ghoul or wraith use divine sorcery? Especially Luma Maxima. That's an advanced level spell only a few can cast.
Seed of my master, I beg you.
So you weren't alone, huh? Well now, this is getting interesting.
Asher, I think you should try carrying the pastor to the Adventurers Guild. Actually, I insist.
But what about you?
I'll be fine. Hurry! And don't call for help. Wouldn't want anyone else dragged into this. I doubt anyone could beat him. I can't tell why he froze, but he gave Escher the chance to escape. He had comatose until she escapes. Maybe I'll be able to leave too.
Where did that woman run off to?
What are you? Some kind of monster?
Oh, you mean this? Well, it's kind of a long story.
You can't brush aside the morphing thing with it'll take too long!
It'd be a waste explaining, seeing as you're going to die.
Babylon, I need you to stay behind at the church. Even I know it's not a good look for the prince to flake and ditch the church after only one day back. But you do damage control for me. Besides, Besides, you're still suspicious of that pastor.
You noticed something was off too?
Anything I picked up on is secondary. What's important is that it was enough for you to notice. At the end of the day, I'm just a magic-obsessed 7th prince. I haven't lived a life dodging the constant threat of death like you and your friends. That's given you something I don't have. A 6th sense when it comes to danger.
I might have been imagining things.
No trouble would be a change of pace.
You know, there is a chance it has nothing to do with sorcery.
In my experience, sorcery is always involved. Eventually. We live for dreams. Magic's the stuff of dreams. Keep an eye on things here. They need you.
I don't know why, but I'm not feeling any fear. Is it because I can't tell how much stronger he is compared to me? Or it's the lack of bloodlust I sense in him? Despite that fact, there's no question he's out to kill me. None of this makes sense. Maybe that's why I'm not afraid. Or is it because he hit me with some kind of buff? It's got me feeling brave. There's no way I can physically restrain him. Even if I hit him, he can regenerate instantly. There's only one way of stopping this guy, whatever he is. Purifying spell. Whoa! A change of heart should end this game. One problem, though. I don't have nearly enough mana to accomplish that with a single blast. No choice but to keep casting! Purifying sorcery is more practical for battle than you think. The light blinds the enemy, keeping your position hidden. It strikes when they're most vulnerable! Like that? Offense and defense all in one. An unavoidable barrage of light. Maybe you feel like talking this over in a minute. He dragged me by scent.
Oh yes, the heart. A wasted effort, as there's nothing to be gained by targeting mine. Like I told you, there's nothing new you can show me. Going for the heart, were you? A wasted effort, I'm afraid, as there's nothing to be gained by targeting mine. Like I told you, there's nothing new you can show me.
Didn't you know? My power allows my body to be ultra flexible. One of the greatest advantages is that the enemy doesn't even notice, because I look normal on the outside, which helps me avoid fatal blows without any indication. Oh yeah, it also gives me the ability to twist my bones and muscles to their limits, in order to release energy strong enough to shatter stone! Quarter scratch pierces the cast! He's solid as hell! Not good! I'm doing more damage to myself than to him! I've got to line my muscles and bones as tight as possible to hit closer, deeper, with my full strength! I need all of my mana to channel the purification straight into its soul! Quarter to rat, dragon form! Feels like I'm gonna puke my guts out. I'm running out of mana, and my arms are numb! Come on! Just give up already!
Mr. Babylon!
Please. Let her escape!
A noble attempt. I understand how you feel, believe me. Divine sorcery's not worth a damn. That sum it up. Although, I confess there is one spell I'm rather fond of.
Luxa.
Unholy Excalibur. I have to admit, you do have a most unusual body. Where must I strike for you to die?
I swear, the guild isn't a shelter for you to wait out the rain in.
And yet you've always got towels ready for days like this. What excellent service.
Great. More visitors without any field business? Escher? What in the world happened to you?
Well...
So, Escher, you in trouble?
Seeing as how it's for you, we'll pitch in for free.
See, the truth is...
And don't call for help.
Everything is fine. Actually, the father just fell down because of the rain. I was hoping that he could rest a bit here. I'd stay, but there's something I still need to take care of. He'll be safe here. I'm sure of it. Stupid! All those adventurers! And you didn't ask for help? They look strong enough to save him! That's right. Because deep down, I understood. If they did fight, all of them would die. No one can stop him. There has to be a way. If I don't figure something out, Avalon will die.
You're doing me a favor. I was getting sick of her singing anyway.
Oh God! The only thing I'm good at is singing! What do I do when he rejects even that? How can I stop him? Can you hear me? I'll offer up my own life, thank you!
How ridiculous. Is that the only reason you joined the church? And you call yourself a disciple of God? That said, your voice isn't unpleasant. In fact, I know it'll reach far. Maybe even to the heavens. Escher.
Careful. Dang, that was a big tumble. We were on our way to the guild when we got poured on. You wait here. Silva and the others are buying raincoats. We'll walk you back to the church. Walk you back to the church.
Save Babylon! He's in trouble! I'm sorry. I don't... Why would I even ask you that? I'm sorry. Just ignore me. Forget I said...
Now you've done it.
I can't complain, I guess. I imagine it could have gone worse. My life was shit before I met you. And I'd like to think I helped out the boss all I could. Yeah, sure, I'll admit it. I'll miss Escher's voice. I enjoyed it. And I bet the boss does too. But all in all, things worked out. What's there to drink? I'm kinda thirsty. Hey, easy, man! What's your problem? We're finally together! drinks will have to wait. Next time I show up, I'll try to have some good stories.
At Castle Saloon was told everything too.
So now he knows.
Escher and the pastor were ordered to be brought to Lordost.
For their safety.
Also, the sisters from the church were moved into the castle.
They're safe too.
Lastly, the nice guy bros are patching up the church, which brings us to the end.
I see. The nice guy bros part is confusing, but the boss saved me? Where is he anyway?
You lucked out, Babylon. If you hadn't woken up today...
Since he's still out, let's try my forced awakening experiments.
Which entails what?
Oh, Babylon, you're not asleep, huh? That's terrific.
Thanks for sounding relieved. I managed to compress my organs every which way at the very last minute. It must have saved my life.
Don't be daft! You were still knocking on death's door, stupid! Floyd and Juriel were casting healing magic on you for over 10 hours straight, and you still didn't wake up!
For how long? I guess I must have made you pretty worried, huh?
To be honest, you ought to be thanking Escher and Jade. When you didn't regain consciousness, she was purifying you non-stop. More importantly, if she hadn't asked for my help, or if I didn't know how to use the teleportation spell, you'd definitely be a goner.
Thanks.
Now then, satisfy my curiosity and tell me what happened at the church.
So you're saying not only could the enemy shapeshift, but they also use Luxa? Frankly, that's ridiculous! You make it sound like I go around bestowing divine sorcery on everybody, including this freak show monster!
But you know, the pool we ran into underground blew itself up using it.
And I have no good explanation for that.
I hit that pastor. Probably used at least 30 shots of glow on him. You ask me, there was no way of turning him good at all.
That'd mean?
Most likely. He felt he had done nothing wrong. The spell you used, it generally works on guilty consciences, but it can't create feelings that never existed. Or maybe his resolve so strong even your purification couldn't break through. Either way, though, he's trouble.
Well, after he grabbed me by the throat, he started talking about increasing security.
Oh, so he wanted Race to possess the father and Escher in order to have more eyes in the church. But to what end?
He's like a detective.
And around what time did you encounter the mysterious pastor, Babylon?
I had been keeping my eye on the interior garden, since that was the place where I first had the encounter with him. And when I went to check on the day in question, he was back.
That garden again. Strange. What was it Escher said?
I don't think I could ever forget the feeling I had when he told me he was getting sick from all of my singing.
Interesting. Got it. The garden. That's the key.
By you!
You're matching.
The boss isn't a toy.
Hey! Good work on repairing the church. No problem.
Thank you, boss. Welcome, Prince Lloyd.
The inner garden looks good as new.
Yep. All that's left is patching up this hole in the wall. Yeah!
Have they always acted like this?
The Great Advent Festival's in 3 days! But we should have all the repairs complete, just in time for the Pope's arrival!
doing much better. Whoa, you're a detective. Yep. Thanks for keeping an eye on things. You seen anything suspicious? Nada, zip, zero. Oh, Katerina did stop by, though. I filled her in on the details.
You did? And what did she say?
She's mortified.
How long have you been standing there?
At this point, I'm reconsidering my job with the Adventurers Guild.
Why? What the heck happened?
After we talked, I contacted church headquarters and gave them a sketch of the mysterious pastor.
Correspondence from the Adventurers Guild and the Second Prince, Albert. They both concern the same matter. The man seen here apparently attacked the Dane District Church. They're asking if we know him.
I see. And was anyone harmed?
The culprit escaped and a clergyman in training was severely injured. The rest of the church's staff were safely evacuated.
Why do they think we know his identity?
They're alleging that the man in this sketch was able to cast the divine spell Luxa.
Impossible! Are these fools suggesting that this madman is one of us, God's most devoted servants?
Who is spreading these vile rumors? They must be silenced immediately!
Most likely the apprentice who defended the church. He is a formerly wanted criminal, however, and now serves the governor of Lordost Island.
They really believe the word of a rogue like him? Lordost Island is nothing but a refuge for villainy. There were rumors of a riot there just the other day.
That is quite enough. I will not have us disparage others without justification.
But, Your Holiness, these criminals are the ones who are casting aspersions on us.
That is true. Very well, send a message.
If you're accusing the church of misdeeds, you'd better have evidence! Now my boss is furious, chewed my ear off, and I may be out of a job soon!
We just fixed that window! But I suppose it's okay.
Isn't that nice of them?
The Adventurers Guild can't offer any assistance in this matter. We're not even allowed to put up wanted posters with his description. I'm so sorry, Lloyd.
Then we must find proof. I want no stone left unturned!
We just finished making it good as new. But I suppose it's okay.
Maybe too nice?
There's nothing nice about it! I told you this is a sacred location where pets have been laid to rest!
Not making a mess complicates things. Shado's sense of smell is reliable, but he's giving us the cold shoulder.
It's like he noticed something already, but he's pretending nothing's up.
Ah!
They'll help us search. They've got good vision and a bird's eye view to check for anything suspicious.
That's brilliant work, Crow.
So Crow's calling crows with cursed speech? You've improved.
Why does Shadow look so conflicted?
Whatever the reason, he's still refusing to help search.
Come to think of it, Shiro was really scared when he first came here. It makes me think something bad's nearby.
Oh! Saria! What are you doing here?
Thank goodness!
Lloyd, you're safe! Listen, I'm sorry. I'm so glad you're okay. You mean it?
This is for ditching practice without telling me.
Incredible! She can play anything!
So, will you be ready for the performance?
Princess, about the recital.
I'm forever grateful that you saved Esha's life, Mr. Pavlov.
It's Babylon. As you've heard, she was attacked by some villains, and there's a chance she may be targeted again. That's why it might be better to cancel the performance.
Fine. Then, I'll just have to play on my own.
You guys!
this?
I never noticed it the entire time I was here!
Now that's a door. It's made out of special plywood that shuts out both mana and chi. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Why is it laid underneath the church? What's that horrible smell?
You should stay here. No, he's right. It's too risky. You stay here with the pastor.
I have to know the truth! Please take me with you!
Huh?
I won't get in the way, I swear!
It's not happening. Did you forget? You're being targeted by...
You're injured, so you're staying above ground alongside the pastor.
We have no idea what's waiting down there, but you're okay sending Escher to find out?
Come on! I don't want this to get her down.
Huh?
Or didn't you know? I'm also a huge fan of hers.
When did you two get so close?
While you were asleep. Sorry, Babylon, but I have to. I can't turn back. If I look away now, I don't think I'll ever be able to move forward and sing again. I have to overcome my fear and return stronger and braver.
It's your call.
We going or staying here?
I'm scared, Wolf, but...
I have to know the truth! Please take me with you!
Hell yeah! That's why you're the goodest boy, She-Hulk!
What blasphemy is this? My stomach's turning.
I would get why She-Hulk was so freaked out.
Babylon. Wake up. Please wake up.
I can help. He may have a chance. Allow me to cast divine sorcery on him. That's all right. You should really go rest in the other room. I'm serious, though! Please, I think I can help! Give it a rest!
Easy.
The word is, Babylon was attacked by someone dressed as a pastor. We can't trust anyone from the church.
What blasphemy is this? I feel sick.
I can't.
Any ideas?
Not sure what you mean, but they are monsters.
There are humans, too.
Above us. You can hear what's going on in the church. Based on what he said about Escher's singing, and how security needed to be heightened, I think it's safe to assume this is where he was hiding out.
He doesn't seem to be home, though. You think he'll be back?
No, I wouldn't bet on it. Not after the grand commotion he made. Surely he expected we would discover this place eventually.
Look! Sofa! It's sewn together just like the ghouls we fought in the sewer!
You're right. Maybe the incident in the sewer and this lab are connected. What was he doing down here? That looks like...
Synthesis. This place seems more like an alchemical lab than a sorceress one. He took cells from living organisms, then cultivated whole limbs and combined them. Part of that research included infusing rapes into his test subjects.
All of these sickening experiments, right beneath the church!
After seeing this place, I have to wonder whether what we were fighting in the sewers were genuine ghouls, or creatures cobbled together from various sources. In other words, chimeras.
It's so wrong! He's toying with the lives of others! We can't let him get away with it!
The question now is what exactly was he planning to do with all of the chimeras he was secretly producing down here?
I know it's bound to be nasty.
Yeah, you said it. It's all so...
Repugnant.
Oh man, this guy is the real monster. He's experimenting without any ethics, and most likely modified his own body a ton.
I've got to see it. I bet you anything he's the culmination of all his work.
This lab must go. Let's destroy it.
You got that right. It's a nightmare.
Demolish it, really?
We'll search through it first. Then we must inform Prince Albert and dismantle it. Odd. I didn't know you had such a fascination with alchemy.
Me? I just really want to
Is that a mania?
That bastard's got monsters wandering loose down here.
A monster?
Don't kill her. That was Intercier, an air class spell. You're up.
Right. Web cocoon.
Swarm defense. Go ahead.
A barrier spell. She knows that technique?
This is gonna take way longer than we thought.
No.
You will kneel. Right to the kneel.
He got the demons with this one.
Mana focus. Recitation move.
Kneel, kneel, kneel!
And with just a single attack.
It's a good thing you're on our side.
Now that you can control it, your curse speech is crazy strong. That's impressive.
I was right. You can tell up close. She wasn't cultivated in here. She's human. Well, half human now.
He's using people for his synthesis experiments.
Who's this guy think he is?
What should we do? Is there anything we can do to reverse the procedure?
You really?
Let me try first. It's okay now. You don't need to be scared. We only want to help you.
Don't get too close to her. It's dangerous. Asher!
No, that makes sense. I'm so sorry. It's only natural for you to be afraid. Because I've been scared out of my mind this whole time, too. Feeling helpless. What could someone like me even do? Tell me.
I recognize this melody.
what she's casting. It's not divine sorcery. She shouldn't be standing. Surely she's out of mana by now. How can she keep singing? This girl is
amazing. And her voice is transcendent.
You forget your own name. Sounds to me like it's a side effect. But my detective sense says
you are probably an adventurer.
That makes sense, given that she can use sorcery.
But still, even if I knew who I was, this body makes living a normal life impossible.
Don't you worry, miss. We're from Lord Oast Island, a place where folks like you can live happy, fulfilling lives. Come on down.
We'll also make a long skirt for you.
You're all so kind.
We still don't know who that pastor was, so what should we do now?
Oh yeah, here. I forgot I found this in the lab. Do you think it might be of any help?
What's this? A beat-up rosary?
I'm not sure it belongs to this mysterious pastor you've seen around, but I do have faint memories of him in a uniform. I have a strong suspicion he hated the gods, though.
While we're on the subject, I've actually got something for you, too.
Those couldn't be the notes from the laboratory.
With the research data.
Betty snatched them the second he heard we were destroying the place.
It isn't right, Lloyd. Having her relive what she's gone through.
She can always burn them if she wants to. However, they may hold the key to making you fully human again. That body of yours. It works thanks to a combination of mana signatures too complex even for me. You've got a better chance. Decode the data, figure out how he changed you, and change back. You can either try to forget everything or push forward and face your fears head on. It's your choice.
I'll do the best I can. I swear, I won't fail.
Right. We'll help however we can.
So, how about we start by giving you a name?
Hey, Prince Lloyd, you know any auspicious-sounding ones that we could use?
Yes, please.
Yeah, a name full of hope. 'Cause someday she's gonna be human again.
Then... how's Lainey? It sounds like Lania.
I wonder if she headed back to the castle already. Saria, where are you? Saria! You're still here! How come you haven't left the church yet?
I've been eating macarons babylons and taking a break from practicing.
Would you like some of Babylon's macarons?
I'm sorry, Saria. Change of plans. I'm going to sing after all. I really want to do it. I'm nervous, but singing is the one thing I know I'm good at.
All right, then. Let's make it big. For the Great Advent Festival.
How about that? We kinda need to cancel it.
Good boy.
We've got ourselves a congregation here.
You can't cancel, Albert. No matter what happens, it goes on.
Look, I know how you feel. Here's the thing.
At least she got his name right.
From what Lainey told us, this mysterious pastor has a grudge against the church and the gods.
Right! Everyone, your attention please! Shiro now sporting our newest collection!
Dog of the gods!
Walk up!
If he despises the church, then that would explain why he was so bothered by listening to Escher singing her hymns. What I'm still wondering is, given the size of the laboratory, what was he intending to do?
If I were him, I'd raise hell at the Great Advent Festival.
I think I would try killing the Pope.
We broke him!
It's likely, which means we ought to cancel. But how do I make that announcement? There's going to be backlash no matter what I do.
Not to mention, there's an additional complication. Regarding the rosary that Lainey found. Which went where?
I think Katerina took it a second ago. Over here, woof!
If it turns out this actually did belong to the mysterious pastor, the situation is even worse than we imagined.
The rosary I have is a silver one like usual. It's nice, because mine and Babylon's match.
The one that I saw him wearing in the garden looked practically new. Maybe he lost his old rosary.
Let's say he did. I still don't see the problem.
The issue is most rosaries are made from silver. But you see, this one's constructed from gold.
You're right, there aren't many like it. In fact, only 12 people are allowed to ones of that material. The 12 bishops who oversee the Central Church, including the Pope himself.
You're saying that one of them is secretly our mad scientist?
Absurd! Putting aside the fact that all of them are holy people who would never do such a thing, none of them resemble this villain.
No, based on what Babylon saw, it seems likely he has the ability to change his appearance with ease.
Wait, let's suppose the rosary is actually a forgery or was stolen from one of the bishops. It's more logical than any one of them being the culprit.
Nice, Babylon. You made Escher sad.
Did not.
Oh, yes, you did. Go and get your soul cleansed with some purification magic. And we'll have a nice Babylon back.
Squeak.
Leave it to me. I can sing for you.
Can we stop? Look, I don't need purification.
Luxa.
Wait a sec. When attacking, he didn't need a ritual to use divine sorcery. He had a pass.
He had what?
Ever since Prince Lloyd arranged it for us, we've been taking it for granted. For most, divine magic needs a ritual. Like Escher singing or dancing, which ends up making the sorcery a bit more complicated to execute.
Then, that confirms it. There's no doubt now. The only way to perform it without a ritual is having a pass. They could only be one of the 12 bishops.
Guys, I found a chessboard!
Oh, I want to play. Hold on. I had one of those this whole...
Let's not complicate things.
Is that all true? Well, yes, but it's a bit more complicated. While I only gave access to a pass to the Pope, Gitan, the other 11 individuals are people he trusts. Similar to the relationship between Prince Lloyd and the Lordost people. I trust you, Prince Lloyd!
I can vouch for these four.
Well, then I trust them too. Rare hearing you say anything good about a dude. I mean, Prince Lloyd is also a dude. Then it should be clear how much I trust Quitaine.
Considering the church's complete rejection of Babylon's testimony, it won't make any difference what I tell them. There's no way they're going to cancel the Great Advent Festival.
Dante!
If we were playing shogi...
Furthermore, if the enemy's inside the central church, then it won't matter whether the festival is called off or not because His Holiness's life is still in danger.
Also, and most pressingly, we have very little time left. If the mysterious pastor is among the 11 bishops, we'll have to keep the Pope separated on the day in question. Meanwhile, we keep a close eye on the rest of them under the pretext of security. At the very least, that should help us to prevent the Pope from being assassinated on the day of the festival.
That might be the only option that we have at this moment. I'll do whatever I can, but it doesn't look like we can rely on the Adventurers Guild. We can only trust the people right here. If the bishops act suspicious, use your own judgment and detain them. The Great Advent Festival must end safely.
What's your rush?
Bishop Anastasia.
I see you have something there.
Yes, correspondence. Actually, it's a message from the second Prince, Albert.
Give it to me.
I would, but I was told to hand it directly to His Holiness.
I don't need a stinking guard dog. Anybody who's stupid enough to attack me is welcome to go for it. I'll kick their ass before sending them to meet the Lord face to face.
Come now, Bats. Men shouldn't run their mouths like that. Real men ought to communicate with their packs.
What the heck's that supposed to mean? Packs don't even have mouths, right?
As if you couldn't be a bigger idiot.
Ah! It takes one to know one. You an
Bishop
asshole,
Dante,
an idiot.
right this way, if you would.
Coward! We're not done yet, you hear me?
Our carriage is over there.
Get your wrinkly hands off me, old bag! I'm talking to Dante! Damn it, how are you so strong?
Thank you for your protection.
Not a real talkative one, is he?
Which bishops am I supposed to be guarding? Give me a hottie, give me a hottie, give me a hottie, give me a hottie.
I think you're with him.
Wait, no. I'm supposed to be guarding one other person. If I just ask hard enough, they'll call
I'm guessing he has a twin.
This way.
Why are you acting like this is such a burden? Get it together, young lady!
It must be you. You're the ruffian who said the Dane Cathedral was attacked by someone dressed to look like a pastor.
That's right.
So, you're convinced they're one of us and there's no change in your mind.
Ill-mannered wretch! How dare you insult the church? Just what are you plotting?
Now, Thor, no need to get riled up. Although I trust that you've uncovered some new leads.
Well, no, none.
Strange you decided to separate us when we'd be easier to protect as a group.
If you wouldn't mind following me, my good bishops.
Hold on a second. What is that you have in your hands there?
Just a drink to set the tone for this momentous day. Would you care for some, Your Grace?
Drunk harlot! I want a different car!
So sorry, sir.
Father, I have just received confirmation that the Pope should be arriving soon.
It's been ages since I've seen Quitaine.
You two have known each other for quite some time, yes?
Since long before I was even crowned king, or before Quitaine became the Pope for that matter.
We have to assume one of the bishops is the mysterious pastor. Splitting them up like this should remove any chance of them assassinating the Pope. Here's hoping there's no unexpected twist.
His Holiness's coach has just arrived.
Good seeing you again, Your Holiness. I hope you can forgive any offenses I may have caused.
Oh my, Prince Albert, you've grown so much.
Retain, my friend!
Goodness me, Charles! When I heard you'd be personally inspecting the church, I adjusted my schedule so ours would line up.
Please, I'm sure you're only here so you could attend your daughter's performance.
It's true, I simply adore my Saria. Even if sometimes she forgets my name.
Sir.
It's Charles, your daddy, dear.
What? Isn't sometimes still concerning?
Between us, there's another thing I'm looking forward to today.
What's that?
Gentlemen, could you please discuss this inside? I can't help but be anxious, considering how light security is. There's a prohibition on weapons during the Advent Festival.
Oh, come now.
You would think that made things more safe,
Doesn't leave much time for practice.
According to the witness, the enemy can shapeshift. So the sketch might not be any help. Still, do you know him?
I don't. More like it's inconceivable. I understand the situation, but it's far too late to cancel the Advent Festival. Proceed with the investigation after it's over. I'm relying on you to arrange security on the day of as you see fit. If anything happens, I'll be counting on you.
I know, but here's to hoping nothing happens. The festival plays out without incident. And afterwards, everyone goes home safely.
Has that cutie always been working for the church?
Wait, that's one of the sisters?
She arrived with Bishop Anastasia, so she must be.
Good Lord.
You seem to be attracting more attention than I am. Instead of being a maid, would you ever consider joining the Claw?
Archbishop Anastasia. If she was the mysterious pastor, or working alongside him, that would be the worst case scenario. I'm to change clothes?
Yes, if you intend on acting as my guardian all day, I insist on you looking the part.
That seems doable. If you would be kind enough to loan me a habit.
I know it's for my protection, but you really shouldn't be armed during the festival. I'll take this, and we'll have a habit with a shorter skirt prepared.
She's as sharp as they say, and she works directly for the Pope. The closest woman to him. I'll just have to pray. And she doesn't turn out to be the enemy.
My. Ferocious, aren't we? Even without your blade. Each of the other guards were assigned 2 bishops, but I have my warden's full attention, and a silver blader herself, no less. This is going to make doing anything difficult. There's also the matter of the crows perched on the roof despite the rain. Still, none of it's any concern. Even if they imagine the worst case scenario, they're still ill-prepared for what's to come.
Looks like it's beginning.
Not the kind of performance I'd expect from a church. Are those drums?
That would be the gates of hell. Do you hear them breaking open, Charles? And I reserved the best seats to witness the occasion, just for you.
Please forgive me for the imposition, ensuring such a trying time. but we consider you a candidate to be the next pope. Will you undergo the ritual to find out? Guitain. As part of the ritual, you must endure Luma Maxima. If you are able to withstand the light while maintaining purity of heart, then you are, without a doubt, a saint worthy of being pope. Luma Maxima.
There are no shadows in my soul. I have nothing in this life to repent for.
There's no one like him. He's remarkable. Not even the slightest hesitation. Oh, there's not a speck of wickedness in his soul, despite everything that happened.
They were wrong. That moment only made me more certain. The dark, coiling sensation I felt taking root within me surpassed even the gods' perception of evil. And there was no light on heaven or earth bright enough to illuminate it. My faith in that abyss runs as deep as its depths. Things have become quite loud outside, Charles, don't you think? I had originally planned for chimeras to emerge from beneath this church, too. Unfortunately, Albert dismantled that facility. It won't make a difference, though. My forces will wash over this country like a torrential wave.
Where does all come from? It just opened up.
Until it is submerged and annihilated.
Unbelievable! He's the one we were after! And I sat my father right next to him!
You'll be next, Albert, since you seek to enact Charles's will. Though I intend on eliminating all of God's followers. The laws of this nation were constructed on the basis of divine teachings. Do not kill, deceive, steal. Simplistic guidelines people follow without thought. But backwards thinking, murder, theft, there's nothing wrong with that. If the will behind them is pure.
Guitain!
I know that voice, although this is our first time meeting. Angel Jeriel. And after everything I've done, where is your boss? God still refuses to come to Earth and face me. I was hoping my rampage might have been enough to compel God's intervention.
What made you this monster? Depending on your answer, I may cast judgment. Is that one of the sacred envoys who grants divine sorcery to holy people?
What's going on? Is everything okay?
With the angel's help, we might be able to restrain him. But can we stop him without harming Father or the guests?
I don't owe you any explanation.
What the? What is that thing? It has the gate! The Pope isn't human! Where are the soldiers?
When I first saw that likeness on the poster, it reminded me of how you looked in your younger days. No, rather. It brought to mind what your boy would have looked like had he lived. Is that what happened, old friend? What changed you to become like this?
Charles, are you satisfied with those being your last words?
Mother! You're not to stay!
Angel, save him! Forget about me. You have to spare Albert this horrible fate and let my two other children know. I'm sorry I couldn't see their recital.
No, Angel! Don't rescue me! My father! Save my father!
There's no need to worry. The entire royal family will be sent to the heavens. You'll hear your children's performance from the other side.
I'm begging you, save my father!
Wait, did he say 2 children.
It so happens I broke out of paradise without receiving permission. This is who I serve now, my master in the mortal realm.
I recall the moment we passed by each other. How that small child suddenly appeared behind me. The chill I got. In hindsight, I was neglectful. The most fortunate of miscalculations. As a human, I had no hope of ever reaching the heavens. So I raised a banner of defiance by ending this kingdom, the church, and all of God's followers. Unlikely as it may sound, I thought if I destroyed this country, God would descend and sit in judgment of me. A hope I've held for so long. I'm grateful. Your sacrifice will complete my descent into the abyss. You command an angel, and your presence, it fills me with what I can only call hope. If you are not a god, then what are you?
Oh, I'm just a prince. 7th at that.
What the name of... Father? Al? Where'd you come from? And who are these people?
Are we at Saloon Castle?
My word, how did we get here?
No, I'm the one asking that. Does all of this have something to do with the commotion in the streets?
That's right, Deanne. Please help me. Father, you saw how the enemy is able to change his form at will. I'm certain that was something disguised as His Holiness.
Then... Yes, you're right. It must be an imposter that we're dealing with. Gather the palace guard at once. Our foe has occupied the Dane Cathedral. Protect our citizens at all costs.
I had to see him in person again, just to realize how little I know. He's compressing and manipulating his mana. By burning through an outrageous amount, he's able to conceal the true extent of his power. You've a knack for hiding your presence, much like I do.
Prince Lloyd, I got Usher and Princess Saria to safety.
Good to hear. You two help the people fighting outside. There are way more chimeras running amok than I anticipated. I'll handle him, but I'm going to be occupied.
You can't fight him! This is a personal matter for me. I want to stay.
You're not able to beat him.
How tough is he? Just a thought, but can't you use your mana sense and teleport wherever this pastor is?
Our encounter didn't last long enough for that. Plus, his mana was barely even noticeable. Looking back on it, he was probably trying to conceal his power. Same as me.
He's definitely suppressing his mana. He might be on par with the demon. Or I can't believe I'm saying this. Even a demon lord! I'm gonna have to pass. Because I know if I leave, I've gotta do some crazy crap like fighting him without a barrier just to see how strong he is! Well, not! You promise me! Cross my heart! You better not then. Come on, Tyrael!
Unholy Excalibur. Sorry, but you're not going anywhere, Jiri.
Retain. There's still a whole lot I want to discuss with you. But before that, I have to tell you one thing.
Thank you. What in the world are those monsters?
Galilea?
Yeah, things are about to get dicey.
Well, this is worse than the worst case scenario.
Nah, pretty much what we expected.
Do you think I could somehow be a part of the recital, pretty please? I would really love to sing a song here at the church.
What an odd, heartwarming thing to randomly bring up. And in the middle of discussing important business about protecting His Holiness.
It'll be okay. There's not gonna be an attack or an assassination attempt. Plus, it's not like I do anything to help with guarding people.
You have a point. The safest place for my brother might be here in the Dane Cathedral.
I'd love to have a duet with you.
Then we better go rehearse.
I'll assist you in any way I can.
They're gone now, boss. What was that nonsense really about?
Oh? Well, after considering the facts, I'm thinking the Pope might be the mastermind behind this.
That better be based off more than just a hunch.
It's fundamental deduction, my dear Tyrael. Thing is, he's got tons of spare time and money. And it's not as if you can go about building a cool underground lab without both.
Elementary, Detective Lloyd.
During the festival, I'll be waiting around inside the cathedral for the real trouble to start. You guys should probably rest up while you can. Huh?
Practice time.
Whoever's behind this is definitely getting taken care of by Prince Lloyd. We must protect the city.
Merely a seventh prince. You really expect me to believe that?
He was able to cut through Master's looks.
I'm more concerned with how he bounced back from that ass kicking. Come on, Tyrael. The chimeras come first. When we're done, we can back up Prince Lloyd.
But he said... The prince seems to be bolstered by rage. Do you really think that he needs our help?
It stands to reason he'd be pissed off. There was the incident down in the sewers. The thing with Babylon. And now this whole mess. When he looks at people, the prince sees their magical potential. Judging by all the damage that's been caused around here, he's gonna be furious.
And there's no reason to be worried.
You don't understand. This Pope Retain, Lloyd sees his potential too. Let's be quick. We need to get back and help him out.
That attack of yours made one thing abundantly clear. I no longer... God. You are the god I must vanquish. Only then can I descend into my abyss.
If that's what you want to believe, sure. I mean, you're wrong, but... Bring it.
Those are Crow's crows. In the signal.
Three claws mean the Pope is the mastermind. This is awful. But Just like Lloyd predicted.
Stay in the cathedral!
That doesn't guarantee that the other bishops are all innocent, though. Some might turn out to be accomplices. Like Archbishop Dante. His stitches. They look very similar to the chimeras. That was a close call. Thanks, Archbishop.
Don't you worry about a thing, sweet pea. Stay close to me, I'll keep you nice and safe.
I'm sorry, sir. You creeped me out and I had to take a swing.
Don't apologize. I've never washing this cheek again.
You should. There's poison on it.
What? Why have you suddenly taken up your weapons?
Bishop Anastasia? What a pain. I was hoping to lop your head off in the middle of the chaos.
Isn't carrying weapons around unbecoming for someone in your position?
It would be, so I hereby resign.
I was right all along.
See Goathead there in the middle?
He's got an ungodly amount of mana. I am Grimoire, the Forbidden Toad. What? It can't be.
Wait, so Grimoire, as in...
Oh, you really don't know? Youngsters today, I swear. He's the legendary demon who wreaked havoc upon Saloon long ago before being sealed away. When I was a boy, parents would scold their children by saying that Grimoire would come for them if they misbehaved. But clearly the seal's been broken and he's free again!
If you misbehave...
Then Grimoire will come for you.
Hey, what's up?
I have returned to exact revenge of the kingdom that imprisoned me. You shall know the might of my grave! My grave! Here's the deal, Bubbles. While I don't mind acting as a distraction, what the hell are we supposed to do next?
I wonder whether the church will be okay without us.
Focus! The church has got that old bag Melissa protecting it, so it's fine. She might not look like much, but she can pack a pretty mean magical wallop. Be clear, she's not as impressive as the Great Bats. I'm talking here!
The messenger crows are acting strange, especially the ones toward the center of town. Something's going on there. Dude can really move.
Look, you might be one of the second princess dogs, but that doesn't mean I gotta trust you, man. Whoa! What the hell is that thing? All right, Bubbles. What should we... Is he serious? Without a shred of hesitation. That madman's leaping right in the face of danger.
Come now, Bats. Men shouldn't run their mouths like that. Real men ought to communicate with their packs.
I get you now, Dante. Loud and clear. He didn't say a word, but that mute bastard's leaping back gave a kick-ass battle cry. Shame you can't see this! I'm closer to being better than you!
A single moment. Time danced in the air like flower petals, falling slowly, softly, giving the foe ample time to see her entire existence flash before her eyes. An illusion moving at 5 centimeters per second. But in reality, she was dropped at near sonic speed before she could brace herself. Satisfied now? Your whole life is scattering like cherry blossoms in the wind. My Raka can end you with a single shot.
What in the world just happened? I'm a martial arts layman, but Bunhead's defense was truly incredible. It seems impossible, but she was able to restrain those 6 arms, and for a second, they looked melded. In the next moment, the Bunhead was slammed into the ground. That didn't look good. Hey, are you okay over there?
Of course not, you fools. Like I said, my Raka kills with a single blow. By the way, I don't like repeating myself, so don't make me do it again. Why have you got the same face anyway? That's making you twice as annoying. Guess it's only fitting then. I kill you at the same time! Huh?
Bunhead's alive!
Impossible! There's no way you could have survived. Your brain should be splattered all over the ground!
Yeah, but I braced my fall. Just in time. Lucky for me, I found a very handy arm. So I tore it off and used it to cushion my landing.
You really should have just relived your life in peace and accepted your fate.
You know, I saw my life, all of it. Which reminded me... Your Raka-ken, the Falling Flower Fist. It's a martial art that couldn't find a single disciple to inherit it. I'm guessing the wraith inside the Chimera chakra was the original founder.
My Raka-ken was only perfected after I had control of this Chimera's body! Thanks to these 6 eyes, I now possess superhuman vision! Grappling techniques made possible by 6 arms! Throws that disarm all defenses! And you dare to challenge me?
Why exactly do you want to be strong?
I'm confused. What are you doing?
Millions of times, I punished and trained to the point of tears. And why? For the sake of others? No, it wasn't that. I did it to be popular.
Madness. You joined this holy battle and stuck your neck out for something so meaningless as popular.
And what about you? Look what it's done to your face. You're saying there was no reason behind it? I'm not losing to you. Not to a monster who lost their own humanity.
Her beliefs, her chi techniques, and that stance. It must be the 100 Flowers Fist. I don't know whether I should curse or praise the gods for letting me cross paths with you again.
This is absurd. I am far too logical for that.
I choose to be a chimera, to have an unaging superhuman body. That was the rational choice. And she thinks I've thrown something away. This child has barely lived a few years. Unacceptable. Imbecile. She's gonna charge again. With sheer stupidity. Ending her will be easy. Come at me. I'm going to end you. Obscured, like a flower petal blew across my eyes.
It's all over. To hell with 100 efforts. 1,000,000 times. One loss was enough to bring it to an end. I curse you. so much pain and anger. I'm desperate. Desperate to kill in an instant.
Come along with me, and I'll prepare a wonderful body for you.
To what end, though? For the sake of others?
I did it to be popular.
The impact of the blow, it was so powerful. It forced my consciousness back into the present. 100 flowering fists, savage as a storm. But my Rakakin will not fail. It won't be defeated, ever.
That's our guard! Don't mess with Bunhead! You got what you deserved! That's right! She beat you easy!
No. It wasn't anything but easy.
Every time she was grabbed, she ripped the arm off and broke free, over and over, till none were left. She tore victory from the hands of defeat. The girl challenged a monster haphazardly stitched together from stolen strength, and her tenacity won the day. What a triumphant victory for the human body!
How is that? You see, my Rakakin is pretty strong.
How is she still alive? Purify her and end this.
Yeah, I saw it up close. It's impressive how you're still trying to throw me. Those were some amazing grapples. In my eyes, you're the winner. Most importantly, you never gave up. It was very human. True hottie behavior.
It's clear now. All I really wanted was someone who accepted me and all the work I put in.
Makes sense, though. We're dealing with a bunch of meat puppets that probably don't experience pain. Besides, it's that stupid goat head. He regenerates himself using mana.
Not to mention, its sorcery is overpowered. We don't stand a chance.
I need both of you to head back to the church and keep it safe. Talia, back me up with divine sorcery. I'll restrain them using my webs.
You restrain me? Do you actually think your cheap tricks work against I, Grimoire, the Forbidden Tome?
Hey! Would you knock it off? We know you're just a phony!
Don't rush in yet, Talia.
Why not?
Do you think maybe our guy could be the phony?
Galilea, that's complete nonsense. Our Grim is so much more...
Hey! Sorry I'm so late. I got pancakes for you guys.
He's out.
Sleepyhead.
Does he seem way cuter?
Uh-huh. What gives?
Does that mean this one is the real deal?
Mortals! Marvel and despair at the power of the ancient sorcery wielded by Grimoire! The Forbidden Tome! Don't tell me. It's really him.
Arctis Obscura. What the hell? Turns out there wasn't even a real demon inside. Here, you two purify that clown.
There are portals still open around town. Focus on plugging them, Galilea.
Oh, alright!
So, Phil, who were you anyway?
Oh, jeez. If you really want to know, I was a sorcerer who studied ancient magic.
How magnificent. I have yet to glimpse even a fraction of your true power.
The same goes for you. Show me everything.
Before we begin, Prince, there is something I think you should know. I hold one definite advantage over you, and that's versatility.
This damn pig fortified himself again! Hey, would you two mind not upstaging me? Save it for later. Heads up, he'll regenerate again soon.
Damn! Which part will it be this time? Alright, let's review here. What do we know so far?
I'd rather not hear it.
This pigman is indestructible. Cut off the head, crush its heart. It'll wind up regenerating stronger from a random piece.
And it gets stronger every time. I said I didn't want to hear it!
What Rosalys's science was enough to lop off its head at first. Now it takes the three of us working together.
The more he dies, the harder he is to kill.
I was reincarnated as an edible orc, so I can take my time annihilating humanity. We're not having any of that! In truth, I'm not entirely sure how my body works. Even my master doesn't seem to understand.
This chimera wasn't made by the Pope?
Not like any of that matters to you, anyway. Eat my pork
Here we go again.
Babylon!
Before you kill me, I need to know, what's your reason for despising humans so much? I would like to understand.
Amusing. You want to hear my story? Sure, please, tell us all about it.
No thanks, I think we'll pass.
We're bishops, you see, and part of our job is to offer righteous guidance to lost lambs, or pigs in your case. Suit yourselves, if you're truly interested. It began a few years ago. I was created by an alchemist on a dark and stormy night.
At long last, I, the brilliant Oroboro, have succeeded and created a never-ending supply of pork. Oroboro number 6 lives! Right, let's get cooking. Spectacular! No matter how many times I chop, you keep growing back, and you grow bigger with every whack. You'll save people all over the globe from famine. But when you begin your ascent to fame, we'll rename you Megameat.
At first, I felt happy. Happy that I had the chance to help the world. And to bring my creator so much joy.
Like hell anybody's going to eat this even if they are starving!
Till that moment!
Number 6! Come back!
After that, I went around feeding my flesh to humans. But they all puked. Around the hundredth spew, rumors began spreading of a monstrous pigman roaming the streets. That's when I realized I tasted disgusting. You could never understand. I was born to be eaten, but tasted so incredibly bad that even flies would gag. As I was sinking into despair, I encountered my new master.
flesh's infinite regenerative qualities hold definite potential, yet there is no escaping the fact it has an odd taste. Your power shouldn't be wasted on humanity. It is a weapon that should be used against those who treated you like livestock. It'd be a shame to let their selfishness taint that rich, monstrous bloodline of yours.
While that was true, when he pointed it out, I was pissed off.
I can't think of a single thing to say to him.
I'll get vengeance on all of humanity for having the nerve to say I taste bad!
I switched my career and found my guild was in dire straits, so now I'm really in trouble! Knock it off!
Don't make this episode any more absurd!
In the old days, it felt like I was living on the edge all the time. I'd walk through the woods in search of food, since we were always short on cash. What money we did have was stretched thinner than the portions. I wish I had met you back then. I probably would have welcomed you with open arms.
But, you liar! You're only saying that because you don't know how nasty I taste!
I will dice you up and make a dish beloved by the world. You have my word!
But, Doink.
I need someone to walk me through what's happening. It feels like our situation's so bleak the whole world has gone monochrome.
Overthinking won't help you here. Since there's no way to beat our opponent physically, the only choice is to placate him by cooking his meat into a delicious meal.
Lovely thought, but clear one thing up for me. How are you supposed to turn glowing purple meat into anything remotely tasty?
Remember, if we're going to save his soul, then we need to eat him with all we've got.
Why do we have to taste test?
Very well, human. Give it your best shot. Soon you shall see just how terrifying I taste.
That slab of pork isn't even frozen. It just went dank when he hit it.
Come on, keep it together, Rosalist. You're freaking me out.
Indeed. My flesh is impossibly solid. Whatever culinary skills you have, it's hopeless.
Don't you worry. I know just how to deal with a stubborn slab of meat.
Pardon me?
You can't tenderize it by force. Just the opposite. It demands a soft touch.
Have you gone insane? You can't caress the rigidity out of it?
No! Look! It's a miracle! The meat's gone completely limp!
How?
The more and more times you were killed, the harder your flesh became. I thought instead, we defeat it with kindness. Sorry for scaring you, little fella. But it's okay now. You can relax.
Impossible! The slab lost its firmness. Was it really that easy? Well, I'd like to give you credit for overcoming the toughness. There's still more to come.
He's frying it. What a daring choice.
The real problem lies elsewhere. Specifically, the overwhelming stench. A chef tried getting rid of the aroma. The resulting smell was enough to shutter his restaurant. No matter the skill or the seasoning. No one's capable of overcoming it.
Now for a name. Think I'll call this dish tonkatsu.
I don't katsu think so.
As much as I hate to admit it, this dish is
a crispy, crunchy, fried, utterly scrumptious delicacy. And it's in color.
Just try eating it. If you can choke it down without puking, I'll reconsider my revenge on mankind.
Hey, listen. Try not to breathe while you're chewing.
It's pointless. You think the batter will conceal the smell. Once you've broken through that crust, it'll have the opposite effect. When that poisonous stink is released, you're in for a hurl-nado!
Chew.
I can't stop eating. Every bite bursts with pure joy.
Even us bishops can't resist indulging in the symphony between our jaws. We've surrendered ourselves to juvenile urges with only one choice. To swim in the overflowing stream of savory juiciness. I've never tasted deliciousness this good.
There's no way my meat to be yummy.
Hard to believe, but it is.
With each bite, the taste, it gets better. More, please. What the hell did you do? Tell me.
During the food prep, I added a dash of glow.
It's a perfect-looking pork sirloin.
It said advanced purification can turn even the filthiest sewage pristine. Babylon, your divine sorcery is brilliant.
I wouldn't go that far. Only a small amount was needed. Which goes to show, Mega Meat, you're actually a good guy. You dedicated your existence to others while beset on all sides by despair. That's where the nastiness came from. But my glow easily washed it away. Because you're a softie. You're free to do anything you want now.
Cooking in the middle of this
But don't forget.
Delicious!
Humans love the way you taste. It doesn't matter how mad I get. Whenever I see this sight, I just have to let it go.
Thank you for all the yummy food!
Make sure you take the extras to the shelter.
This meat really is a godsend. Once I start selling Rosalys branded Mega Meat, I'll solve famine around the globe and win hordes of converts. Here's a thought. I should take care of Mega Meat.
Babylon, that's your name? I have a request. I want you to purify me.
Let's not be hasty. Something tells me your anger and hatred are how you're able to keep regenerating. Purify that, you might be an ordinary pig. What a waste.
Yes, I know. I won't regenerate and will be reduced to a single serving. I want to be eaten at my peak tastiness. By you, Babylon. Forgive me, Master. Professor Udoboodle. But I want to live for the sake of others. I won't be able to save all the starving people. The stench, I can't smell it.
Flavor is incredible.
At least, I'll feed the only person who's ever understood me. That's enough.
I promised him. There's no going back.
Damn! I can't eat you, little porker!
Have any problem cutting through that candlestick. But in your hands, it seems different. Like sorcery, one might say.
There's a suspicion I'd like to confirm. Are you the mysterious pastor we've been looking for?
The pastor I see. You're mistaken. My master's power is in a realm far beyond even my reach.
Despite being known as a bishop, you are quite skilled with a blade. You live up to your reputation. I confess I want to know more about this master who's earned the loyalty of such a gifted swordswoman.
Your reputation precedes you as well, Silver Blader. I heard how you walked away from adventuring after finally reaching A rank. Instead, you decided to become a servant maid. You don't have to tell me your reason.
No, the truth is, I met someone who I'll always stand by.
Not the answer I expected. Neither of us can lose, because we both serve another. Luxa, lunar spectral.
Rainbow-colored smoke?
Midnight sun. Fickle fog.
And rainbow-colored giants? No, I mustn't be fooled. This is an illusion seen at high altitudes created by light and shadow. In other words, it's no threat. It's no shadow. All of this is her Luxa. Too many strikes. I can't block them all, and this candelabra won't last much longer. Anastasia won't leave herself unprotected. She's focused on wearing down my defense and my weapon. Eventually, she'll have to let her guard down. That's when I'll strike.
The Silver Blader. What an honorable, beautiful, loyal servant. Your master is lucky to have you on his side. As another devotee to service, you're far too bright in my eyes. I'm ugly, absolutely foul.
We're gonna go and get something nice to eat.
I drove my master to madness.
Anastasia, I'll hold no resentment toward you. There's no need to follow me.
That time has long since passed. Master Guitain, I will remain by your side, whether you wish it or not. I heard it. Despite being formidable with nothing but a candelabra, you no longer have it to defend against my attack. I'll do the honor and put an end to your life myself. Why didn't you kill me? That Luxa of yours, you altered it to have a blunt edge, didn't you? All this time, I had no idea you were capable of using divine sorcery.
I'm not. It was a gift from my master. What's this glass ball?
It has the mana signature for Luxa inscribed on it. Channel your mana while giving it a squeeze, and it'll materialize your Luxa.
You don't know how happy this makes me, but I'm not very confident with mana. I was planning to bring a sword along.
There's a chance the church might confiscate any weapons you bring with you.
Are you ready, Lloyd? Come along now so we can begin practicing.
Well, if you don't end up needing it, all the better.
Hold on, Prince Lloyd. This means a lot to me. My master's wise, heroic, and adorable. But despite that, he still messes up. There are often times when I'm forced to scold him, but he always gives the funniest looks as it's happening. He has no shortage of secrets. That said, I'm fully prepared to wait until he's ready to share them with me. Mana depletion. I really don't have much at all. Being exhausted after summoning a single sword.
I never criticize my master. Even though that may be what he longs for. Someone to finally stop him. It's not me. It can't be me. My voice can't reach him. He's too far from me. His heart is a void, a dark sky on a rainy night, without a single star visible. It has been ever since that day. The best I can be is a faintly glowing moon.
As I'm a simple maid, it's not my place to judge either of you. I hope he hears it, though. Maybe.
ahead. Thank you, Shintaro. Ready?
Yes! I'd say you've done more than enough! Don't use your power again, Mumbles! I've got this! You hear me? Stop! Son of a bitch, what did I tell you? Oh, fine, Mumbles! The kid didn't get hurt thanks to you! Now move! Don't ignore me! You've got to get out of there! Hurry, Crow!
Vigilante! There are more chimeras coming! I could use your help! Maybe he won't. Because he's actually working for the enemy? He looks scary! They have to be allies!
I do apologize. I wish to assist you more than anyone, believe me. It seems your love has knocked me off my feet.
That's not love, it's poison! What's your deal?
Excuse me, miss, but do you know who's responsible for creating this mess? That face says you do.
Should I tell him the truth or should I lie? Whatever! Yes. The one responsible for all of this chaos is...
Yep, just like I thought. As Luke says, a conjuration-type spell that also possesses purifying-type sorcery. The issue is what it cleanses. Turns out, gods aren't the only ones who get to define evil. He's able to decide what's sinful, and consequently purify it. For instance, a fireball ordinarily wouldn't be affected by a cleansing spell, but if Guitain decides it's evil, then it is and can be purified. Those symbols indicate what's corrupt. What would happen if I touched one with my insignia?
I want to know!
Still, his system has flaws. First, it takes a few seconds to alter the symbols. Second, he can't cleanse anything vague like all sorcery. If he could, he would have used that instead of one specifically for flame, barriers, and divine magic. And third, it looks like all of the divine sorcery symbols have switched to flame. I think he can only use 3 types at once. That chimera body is fascinating enough, but now he's meddling with divinity. To go so far as altering the mana signature of the gods. This man truly is...
a poet!
Hey kid, think you can make it over to the shelter?
Yeah! What about you?
I've got more work to do. Here's hoping that you can find your mom. I can't leave a pal behind. Frickin' lizard.
You stay away from him! I've had about enough of you, asshole! Everyone got out safely because of you, Crow. But now it's your turn. I'm taking you back to the church for purification.
Making words reality is a great cheap power to have. But it comes...
It must have been like trying to shove a watermelon up his nose every time. But he looked so damn happy. Getting to save people with this ability.
That noise. That sounds like... laughter.
You're so dead, asshole.
emotionless, when in reality it was mocking us. And after everything Crow's been through, you learn all sorts of things just by watching a person's actions. Like the hurdles they've overcome. We just met today. And yeah, we barely even talked. But I already feel like we're best bros! Bring it on! Why would you do that? I'm the one that you're supposed to be fighting! Hey! Damn psycho! Crow is dead!
He's not done yet! I can still sense life inside Crow! The twins are gonna help patch him up!
Crow's friends?
Sorry, I hate to trouble you when you're tired.
Tired? Says who? This dragon's toast. And don't worry, there's no civilians nearby. Crow's 1 in a million! He was able to keep everyone safe from this humongous monster!
Such an incredible warrior. But not even he was strong enough to hold back this abomination. So, where would you like to begin?
The plan is I kick its butt while you go for the face.
No, I target the rear, you're in the front.
As if, not with that face. I get the rump.
From the moment of my birth, one fact was clear. I was but a slave. My purpose for existing was to carry my master across the skies. Nothing but a loyal dog, and to avoid incurring his wrath, I flew with all of my heart. After that long trek to Lordost, my fate was sealed.
Amazing, Master Gisam! You've already mastered the power of teleportation!
My master gained the most powerful ability in the world. As terrified as I was, I also had the greatest admiration for him. No one could stop him.
As for you, Mutt, well, you're useless.
Taking a detour does have its perks. I wonder when Lordost Island became a fortress for devils.
He's a monster. The one inhabiting that manor.
Most likely nobility, one of those so-called demon lords.
Who does this human think he is? This is Lord Gisam's territory.
Say I cast Luma Maxima on a demon lord. What do you think would end up happening?
Purification would be quite effective. A little should be more than enough.
Aren't they afraid?
But what of his heart? Do you believe it could be cleansed and made pure? No, it's not possible. He cannot repent for what he's done, because he's not corrupted in the first place. A monster's heart is pristine, pure. They have no remorse, feeling no guilt when they murder or destroy, even when they betray their comrades.
Yes, I felt in that moment this man would become my next master.
You are free to use this new chimera body however you see fit.
Quitaine, I would follow him anywhere.
My one hope is that you discover who you truly are.
Even though half of me was replaced with different parts, I was a sycophant, and nothing could change that. The idea that I might have a will or nature of my own was incomprehensible.
But if you have nowhere to go, you can come with me. As it turns out, I'm planning a grand event. And to be honest, after its conclusion, I don't have much more on the docket. You see, I am lost myself.
I hope he finds his way. As for me, for the first time I'm discovering who I really am.
He's got giant arms grafted onto him. He's a chimera too. We can't assume anything about him. Tao! She took the full impact. House of Langless! Double Tiger Claw and Fang!
So this is fun. I have been used to this.
Super! Damn you!
Don't give me that crap! There's gotta be a way we can save him!
All of you, your faces.
Bats, let me treat your wounds. You're in bad shape yourself. Who cares what I look like? He's the one who's the real hero.
Your screams have made it perfectly clear to me.
Wait, where's he aiming?
The shelter! Not gonna have it! Screw you!
You've shown me I'm strong, and that I am beyond cruel. Give me more.
Give it to nobody. Help them out.
I want more. Your suffering tastes so good.
God or devil, I don't care which. Someone stop him.
As I bathe in your hatred, I feel the ecstasy of domination.
Someone's gotta stop this dragon. Don't let him kill them.
You did well, dear bishops. But we can take over from here. I'm going to focus on healing this one and leave the rest to you.
Works for me. Just make sure you save him. Crow's part of the crew. So, Black Dragon. Who the hell do you think you are?
Who's here? I didn't tell you.
It's me, the Wandering Adventurer, Grimtaro.
Weird name. Rings a bell. I have to admit, he's got a haughty aura!
What's with the horns?
They're not horns, they're accessories for my hair! Stop embarrassing me!
I really hope you're not going to show up looking like that. You'll surely get mistaken for a monster or chimera.
Yeah, fair point. I changed forms like Curiel suggested, but trying to look human so awkward!
Stop being rude. Don't worry, we're on your side. Crow will be fine. That blonde guy, Jerkeel, is gonna save him.
Sure, get my name wrong, but yes, I'm going to heal him. If there's even a single fatality in this battle, it would justify me taking my own life.
Hey, Tao.
Huh? Wait, you know my name?
There aren't any civvies around, right?
All clear!
Alright, let's raise some hell. Enough.
into the human realm on its own. Just an abandoned lap dragon, huh? Pathetic bastard. Weren't expecting me to take pity on you, were you? Survival of the fittest. That's how the netherworld works. But you thought you'd play by those rules up here? Making my turf a disaster zone? You've got no pride, no nothing. You're just a mutt going nuts after being left off his chain. And you have the nerve to laugh? You're not worth killing. So run off and go home with your tail between your legs.
Wait, that thing could fly this whole time? What a strange demon. He's far too kind. Look at me. I've become a hideous freak, and yet he's showing me the path to becoming a true dragon. Even now, he's granted me time I can use to escape. Thank you, but fleeing isn't an option. This swell of emotions is too much. I can't turn my back on them. I shall live as a dragon. Maybe even die as one. Not with fear or joy, but full of pride. So long since I hatched, but I can finally give my first draconic roar!
Dual incantation. Artis obscura fortum magnificat!
All of us, we're carrying the past with us. Did this battle allow me and the rest of you to overcome those regrets?
Finally, in your final moments, swallow this crystal. The Luma Maxima will turn your decaying vessel to dust and purify your soul. But when should you use it? Good question. Say if you're being subjected to cruel torture. Or perhaps you wish to cast away your regrets and are ready to leave this world for paradise. You're wondering if that would be a betrayal? No, of course not. I am simply using you to achieve my goal, nothing more. I don't consider you comrades.
Are you sure? If I hadn't met you, I'd never have the chance to leave this world as a true dragon. So, Guitane, I don't need your sphere. I'll see you in hell.
The seal breaking let me absorb a decent amount of mana. I'm stronger.
Maybe strong enough to be a demon lord?
Yeah, that's a no. Not yet, anyhow. I hate to say it, but I'm still not even remotely close to that brat up there. How about we glimpse the apex together?
Finished. Sorry I was late.
No sweat. How is Crow?
You'll be fine. The worst part is over. I'm exhausted, though. Don't think I'm good for much more.
The folks down there should be okay.
The only thing the two of us can do at this point is find the prince and offer
Artis obscura fortum magnificat!
That's a direct hit!
Curious about what's going on down there?
Yes, slightly.
Oh, come on, Guitane. Look, enough is enough. How about we...
The pawns are defeated. What a shame. The 10 Commandments. The battle below is very much like the one above.
That fell from the sky.
For real? Give us a fake.
I have sent my surrogates. 10 offspring to the surface. Each of them is a chimera with S-rank power. I can easily lay waste to this kingdom, even without those.
I got those eggs from the searcher. Now to intercept the shadow.
Not on my watch. From what I have been able to gather, teleportation can be employed offensively, but it requires a fair bit of focus. It also seems to be more difficult to hit a moving target. I won't allow you to interfere.
Galilea!
My representatives below, they will not rest. Not until the nation has been raised.
What the hell is this thing?
Talia, hurry! This chimera, it's not like the others. Run for it!
Let us out! Open the doors right now!
You can't go outside! There are a lot more wandering around!
I'll take the risk. How are we any safer in here? You want us to just wait until that thing eats us?
Now's your chance! Hurry! Get out! We'll hold this thing back to Scudderina!
Are you crazy? You guys!
The hell?
Everyone's at their limit! We need a miracle!
Where has His Holiness gone? Why have you abandoned us, God?
I can assure you, for many long years, I too believed they were out there. So, what do you say? Are you worthy of being called a deity and answering the people's prayers?
I told you!
You're no god. From what I've seen here, that is a lie. Lovely.
We're in rough shape! Now we gotta fight this thing!
You are powerless to protect them.
Something's wrong, Grim. There's a huge swell of mana down there.
This country will fall.
I ask forgiveness for not being of any use.
To be clear, I have no intention of wiping out this kingdom's inhabitants. My goal is to overthrow the country and its warped religion. Of course, I must demonstrate the weakness of its foundation, how easily it can be toppled. For this revelation, death will be inevitable.
Rest assured, though, your views are short-sighted. The depths of sorcery are beyond you. Come on. Time for the final round.
Huh? What do you mean you're leaving us?
The situation's changed. Just a hunchbutt. That song could spell trouble. The chimeras were decapitated the same time the tomb began. Was that divine intervention? No doubt he noticed too. I know the guy who made this mess. I can't rest until I'm sure these accursed chimeras are dead.
He's scary for a bishop. Look out, Dante!
After all that, damn thing could still move.
It seems so.
I'm headed towards where that song is coming from. You should stay here, miss.
But I want to come with you. It's Escher. That's her voice you're hearing. As soon as the bishop learned the Pope was behind everything, he started fighting like a man possessed. I feel terrible. I haven't been any help since then. Dante's been doing all the heavy lifting.
Tell me, how many more townspeople would have been hurt if not for you?
Huh?
You've been far more helpful than that clown on your back has. You would be right at home in the clergy, girl.
With my past, never.
I like folks with a few skeletons in the closet. A touch of darkness, you know. That's what makes us human.
That's right. I should have noticed long ago. I swear, Boss Quitaine, I'm gonna stop you.
Many years ago, my life was filled with happiness.
Papa, could you sing for me?
I can't hold a tune, but sure. Our means were modest, but I had a loving family. They accepted my way of life without a single complaint.
I love your singing, Papa.
It's as bad as his sense of direction.
I cherish them more than anything.
He's lost in song.
That's why it's so endearing. In response, countless faithful seemed to sense my joy, and I'd repay my blessings by casting divine sorcery on them.
You there. I believe your name's Quitaine.
That voice! The angel Cheerial? I was even acknowledged by a heavenly envoy.
I hear you're singing every day up here. You really can't carry a tune.
My deepest apologies. However...
I know. There are many humans who rely on you. But you needn't sing any longer. From now on, you'll be able to use divine sorcery freely. I give you special permission. Consider it an honor.
I am most grateful. After becoming a bishop, I was tested time and again.
Go ahead, pal. Try and purify me. Not like it'll make any difference.
These people, their nature got on my nerves. So I would wreck them with my luxa.
What happened to purification?
I didn't use a cleansing spell because that's what you wanted. Just another shortcut. You seek relief through magic. But I'm convinced you can overcome the darkness within you on your own.
Hey, Boss Quitaine! I did my hair to match yours!
I've told you. Please refrain from calling me that, Dante. He was my best friend. More like a surrogate brother, actually.
That's what I'm trying to tell you! As soon as I become king, I'll end poverty! It'll be a thing of the past!
Do we have to wait that long? There are people on the outskirts of Saloon who are suffering every day. There were times when I even clashed with the royal family.
If you want to change things, why don't you become Pope already?
I felt there was nothing in this world to fear. Let us both seek greater heights for the betterment of this world. Because my soul's foundation was based on faith. Until that day. I found a malnourished little girl sitting in front of my house. You could tell at a glance that she came from one of the impoverished communities. I invited her to come in and join us, and share some of my wife's cooking. I thought she'd make a good friend for my son. But this girl, Anastasia, muttered the oddest thing as I showed her in.
Daddy told me to keep watch outside.
Huh? In that instant, it was obvious what the child meant. My family lay face down in a pool of their own blood. Just past the lifeless bodies of my wife and son, a man was gorging himself on whatever food he could find. Who is this foul beast? Why didn't God protect my family? What am I even serving God for? By the time a swirling hatred led me to an answer, I'd fallen even deeper into despair. All these years, had I been obedient in hope of being rewarded? I finally strengthened my resolve and attempted to purify him. What kind of penitence would he offer? And would it be enough for me to forgive him? But all my concerns disappeared in an instant. He didn't repent. He just continued to gorge himself. Confused and uncertain, I continued to shine the light of purification on him. My anger had given way to fear by that point. In the end, he remained unchanged. He simply died of hunger. He was innocent. His motive was nothing more than hunger. He sought out food, murdering my family in the process. Is this a joke? If the intent is pure, that's enough to excuse anything? Is that how the gods define evil? That means the purest of heart, those who are closest to being true saints, are in reality monsters.
Bishop Guite.
Boss Guite.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Guite.
I vaguely recall many people speaking to me back then. The response I gave at the time, it was sickening and made me want to vomit. I'm a pastor. This is a symbol of faith. Place your trust in God. I'm a pastor. Eventually, my revulsion gave way, melting into the void and disappearing. People celebrated me as a saint for the way I carried myself. The light they cast, it was unable to purge my darkness. At that moment, I became certain that this swirling vortex within me was not evil. Oh God, will you allow this? Because if it is righteous, I shall let this impulse loose on the world without restraint. This void, my pristine darkness. Afterwards, I sought out monsters to aid in my...
There's more? How much longer is this story? Can't you see my face? Your tale's so depressing. It turned everything monochrome. Do you think the Seventh Prince can do anything to change the past?
No, I suppose you can't. My accusations must be unbearable, especially for a god like yourself. And that's precisely the reason why you need to hear them. Now that you've been told everything that's led to this point, you're obligated to cast judgment upon me.
Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with.
You jest? How cold. Will no god listen to reason?
Oh yeah, and you're really one to talk. Her voice, it's like an angel is singing.
Asher, the musical saint, has blessed us with a miracle.
Hang in there, folks! He's doing this for all our sakes! Hey, you want to tell us where you're headed, Babylon? Also, why is this dumb song getting way more attention than me?
Wait! The people stopped panicking the second they heard it. Looks like it even took out those chimeras that fell from the sky. God answered our prayers in the form of music!
No, I'm pretty sure the boss took out the chimeras. Also, that static I can hear means Asher's pushing herself too hard. We can't lose the song. It's keeping people's spirits intact.
And her singing ends.
There'll be no way to stop the chaos.
That's why. We'll keep playing.
When this song is through,
after the battle is over,
when the endless storm finally stops, a rainbow will shine. We have faith.
Don't you think Asher's got the best singing voice? Sis sounds great too. They sound better than they did at practice. Hey, if you're done being sad, there's something I want to show you.
What are you? Impossible!
I'm going to time this to the beat. Listen closely.
What just happened? Did he use teleportation? No, there would have been some delay.
I mixed concealment with sorcery, with a little sprint thrown in. Magic that can't physically be seen and is too fast to be detected. Simple but effective, huh? Celero Cascadia, Cryptus Insinis.
The water blast moved through the air so fast it ended up freezing.
Magic hidden so well I'm not able to undetected until it hits me? Impressive, but futile. Lend me your strength. Civil War! Spinal Shield! Good. I'm able to react to it.
Wow, you can use spinal threads too? Now I really want to take you alive.
I felt it coming in time, but he adapted too quickly. He's launching too many attacks at once. I must focus. Shut up!
Mana focus. 7 goddesses.
What is this? The spinal threads were severed before I could react. His mana is so dense it absorbs even Luxa's luster.
Your views are short-sighted. The depths of sorcery are beyond you.
Is this it? I refuse to accept that decades of careful planning could be ruined all because of mere sorcery. My boy, this demonic, maniacal absurdity.
Well, what do you know? You blocked it.
Must mean I'm onto something. Maybe I could brute force him into becoming a good guy, if it weren't for those anti-symbols. Obviously, he's going to keep his guard up against divine sorcery. And that type of magic is way too delicate to be mixed with other spells. But if he's only able to create 3 types of symbols at once...
We flew our tail feathers here as fast as we could!
You still had enough time to defeat him! You're thinking there's some way to capture him alive!
After all he's done, he doesn't deserve your mercy!
Huh? I missed you guys!
Whoa, headrums!
Don't be weird!
You seem sure of yourself. You must not have noticed. The singing's growing distorted. While I bought time telling you of my tragic past, the chimeras have steadily been marching towards the source of this song. Don't you think you should go and save your friend?
I know that. You honestly thought I hadn't noticed?
You don't have to hold it in. You can cry or howl if you want. It won't get in the way. You have such a wonderful voice. We're more than able to change the tune to accompany your tune, so sing.
Does this really sound like a bunch of distortion to you?
Because if it does, then I guess you really are tone deaf!
That reminds me, there's a new spell I've been meaning to try. Oh, I'm just a prince.
Absurd! You're far more!
You'll need new symbols. Hurry.
He's warning me?
Earth, water, also one for the element of wind.
Wind.
If he's not a god, then what the devil is this child?
Earth, water, wind, earth, water. Triple incantation. Water, wind.
I can sustain only 3 different anti-symbols at once, which means if I did as he said and created symbols to protect against the elements he's casting with, I'm open to purification. In short, no matter what happens, I can't use all of my symbols. The result is unimaginable, the worst possible defeat. To be turned good and taken alive, I would rather choose death. Earth, water, wind, expel
has the potential to wipe out humanity and destroy the entire world!
First a torrential rain and now a blizzard!
Look at the sky, Mom! It reminds me of a bad dream!
There's no question this is God's wrath!
Well, guess who's really responsible?
Come on! After all this, you call me a prince? Thought I was supposed to be God!
I refuse to believe God could be anything like you. You aren't him, child.
Does that mean a part of me still looks to God for hope?
Cito! We got here late. I'm sorry, boy.
That was unexpected. I thought you were supposed to be on Queen's side.
I wondered why you were here myself. How exactly is the Master fighting?
Gotta be God, who else? If my friend's actions have provoked divine intervention, there's a good chance the world will end tonight.
I suspect so. But if it did, I'd be vexed.
These lyrics are getting bizarre!
She's freestyling her little heart out!
I know, but it's still invigorating! Does having a pure heart allow any sin to be forgiven? What would that mean? Is this divine truth? Then God, cast your eyes upon me. I've broken your laws and become a beast. I preyed upon the weak, betrayed my friends, and I exploited Anastasia for my own goals. I'm no different than that man. Look how far my pure, unbridled rage has propelled me. What you had to say about it? Oh God, answer me! Will you not come to judge me? How long will you let this continue? Where is your mercy? And what about this anomaly? You're allowing it? The world's on the verge of being destroyed at the hands of an innocent, and yet you do nothing! His lack of self-awareness is all that's keeping him from being called wicked. Why do you watch silently, refusing to intervene? There's nothing worth protecting here. Not a single scrap. None of it holds value.
Hi, Dad! Look, Mom! Dad finally came home!
Honey, you didn't get lost on your way back today.
Do you think I could sing with him?
Better yet, why don't we all sing together?
Dear God, don't do this. Spare me. This isn't fair. No, I shouldn't. Your dad is an awful singer. Does it hurt, son, where you and your mom are? Don't you two ever get lonely? When I reveled in my rage, denying purity, I was also rejecting my past, the time when I felt the happiest.
You're funny, Papa. We don't care if you're bad.
You know, I think Dad could use a little boost.
Yeah! I'm gonna get ya!
Your willingness to come straight at me. How gracious of you, indulging this old man right to the very end.
Seventh Prince! Luna Maxima!
Even after being struck by such purifying light, the boy is unchanged. It had no effect on him.
It's so warm.
cleansing. Is it even possible?
The rain. It's persistent.
This weather follows me around wherever I go.
Perhaps the heavens are weeping.
Surely not. If anything, I'm being spat on by God. I doubt the heavens will ever weep for me, not even on the day of my death.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. My whole life I've looked away, blaming God instead, taking advantage of your kindness. If it wasn't for me, if only I had stopped it from happening. Maybe this entire time, the rain was actually falling on me.
Damn. That's why I hate cleansing spells. No one can hold back, and I'm not hearing confessions. I'm sorry, kid, for not noticing sooner.
It's over, Lloyd, isn't it? Mommy, I'm sorry I didn't eat all my dinner. And I'm sorry about drawing on the wall.
I suppose I should apologize for breaking down his vase.
I guess it's fine.
I'm not so sure. Did the purification truly affect you? Or is this what you were really like all along? The other archbishops could have helped. If you'd asked, they would have gone along with your plan. Why didn't you involve them?
The Great Advent Festival. I believed if God did not descend and judge me, then perhaps in his absence, one of the bishops would be good enough to perform that responsibility. They were personally selected by me and are the world's greatest arbiters of justice. Whether I did emerge victorious, or they were able to put a stop to me, the battle would still carry great significance. They couldn't be made aware. Both sides had to see their ideals through to the end. Plus, I wasn't completely on my own. In the end,
serious.
My plans were decimated not by God, any of the bishops, or even you, Seventh Prince, but by her, a simple nun. The gods must have blessed her voice. What other explanation is there?
Hey, Guitane, guess what?
Huh?
I know the real reason why Escher became a nun.
Well, I suppose it's because I like singing so much.
For the record, I respect God and everything about the religion, needless to say. It's just that, since singing is the only talent I have, the church seemed like the best place where I could perform in front of an audience and give them something back.
That's the reason you joined the clergy?
Hey, listen! This year's Great Advent Festival isn't going to be the same as usual. I want revenge! I'm gonna show that mean pastor. If there's any chance of him showing up, I have to be there. I'm not gonna run away.
Turns out, her decision wasn't even religious. Funny, huh? Maybe instead of worrying about what's wrong and right all the time, you could start thinking about what would be more fun. Anyway, that's the way I live my life every single day.
I doubt there's anyone else who could get away with it.
I mean, it ended up killing me in my past life already, but no need to bring that up. Just something I found.
Before he disappeared, what were his last words?
I don't remember. I'll be waiting for you, Guitane, at Lord Ost Island.
The news shook all of Saloon. Pope Guitane, cruelly murdered during a large-scale terrorist attack by an unidentified group. Afterwards, his body was discovered in one of their underground labs. A man disguised as the Pope infiltrated the Great Advent Festival in his place. The mastermind, no doubt. Was it a rebellion against the gods? Since the perpetrator escaped, we may never know.
This is an outrage! What do they mean the perpetrator is still at large? It was Pope Quintain, you newspaper hacks!
Give it a rest, Rosalus. There are several bishops who still don't know the truth. So keep your trap shut. This could affect the church's reputation. Followers would question the divine teachings. The nation's peace would be at risk.
Things are changing regardless. Don't forget that the church needs a new leader. Since we have no other choice, I, Rosalus, humbly accept the position as Pope.
Not in 1,000 years. I have someone far better in mind. A person who has overwhelming public support and charisma to boot.
Come again?
I'm here on behalf of the church asking you to undergo the trial to become the new pope.
Who?
Obviously you.
That's silly.
It's no joke. We need you to be the leader of the faithful.
From time to time, my brother wanders into my room without warning. The fact I don't ask questions is probably convenient for him.
I did knock. Guess you didn't hear me. You were so focused on playing.
You were right. It turned out like you said. All of it.
Keep this secret, Saria, but I suspect a major attack will happen during the festival. And when it does, we'll need you and Escher. Continuing the recital will have a major effect on the outcome. When you feel the chaos has reached its absolute loudest, that's when you should begin. I'll set the stage for you.
Tell me, Lloyd. Why share this with just me?
Because if anyone else knew, they'd try to put a stop to it.
Very true. Heretics. What did you think? Did the performance live up to your expectations? We know who we are, and that there are things we die for.
Yes! It was the best recital ever!
We pursue our passions to the point of blasphemy.
I hear someone else was really brave! Was it you? Cheeto! The furry
He wasn't the only one.
Spell notation of my incantations? She's only using tones, but she mimicked them by ear. How were you able to hear me? All the way above the clouds? I thought... joking! What clouds? I was hiding. Whatever you're playing, I don't know it.
The truth is, we had a lot of fun at this year's festival. It doesn't matter who he really is. He gives me space and doesn't bother me.
Chờ xíu, quay trở lại. Hay vậy. Lạc xả. Ok. Tiếp tục. Tiêu tiên. Quá trời. Wow. Rồi, xịn thế. Khi quay xong ở đó thì bắt đầu đi sang khu khác.
幽冥利爪。
Hả? Tự dưng trời hửng lại, hoàng hôn rất đẹp. Đúng rồi, hợp lý. Nhìn trên bia mộ khắc tên. Wow, đúng rồi. Bác Giang, bác Linh. Chính xác. Được trứng luôn à? Wow. Trời, quay thật luôn. Rất nhiều người ạ. Hả? Là sao? Quá ok. Chưa đầy 1 tháng là một điều không tưởng. Đúng rồi, cứ dành thời gian. Wow. Nhưng mà có nhận không? Ghê vậy. Chính xác là tại đó. Đúng rồi. Có sứ mệnh. Quá giỏi. Cái gì vậy? Vẫn phải dùng bài hát tương tự nhỉ? Chính xác. Lào nhỉ? Ghê vậy? Đúng rồi. Con làm diễn viên nhỉ? Trời ơi, hot quá rồi. Bên video đâu? Chờ xíu xem nào. Lại phải xem lại. 9 phút. Tiếp tục. Vẫn phải vào ngón ạ. Chờ chút. Đó kìa. Đoạn cuối à? Chính xác là ở đó. Ghép vô. Hay nhỉ? Du dương. Đây. Khúc cuối đâu? Hai nhà. Bỏ qua. Quá nhiều. Chạy chậm thôi. Sao làm được cái khúc này ta? Cho ảnh chạy từ từ à? Nằm rồi. Trời ơi. Khúc này. Đây. Chính xác. Đây. Tối thật. Tối luôn. Đúng bức thư đấy. Wow. Sợ thế. Đâu đúng một khúc à? Rồi cái khúc sáng lên đấy là ở đâu? Chưa thấy sáng luôn. Ghê vậy. Không quay hay sao? Nhiều quá. Chắc là hai cụ đó. Hai người. Đúng rồi. Sáng chưa? Khúc này là âm u. Rồi khúc này cái sáng trưng à. Cũng hay. Bỏ luôn. Quay qua luôn. Úi giời, 2,5 triệu. Nhìn nó không có được thật đâu á. Như vậy. Cảm xúc. Ủa? Rất cảm xúc. Wow, rất hay. Hay quá. Nhân vương. Hay mà. Sao hay chê quá vậy? Ủa, thế cũng được luôn. Xịn sò. Kiểu là phải vậy. Không có lời. Đúng rồi. Thế mới là thuộc chứ. Nhạc sống 52. Ghê. Đúng rồi. Một dự án tiếp theo. Ủa, quá hay. Chắc vẫn còn. Chịu á. Giỏi quá rồi. 4 phút. Đâu? 4 phút 11 là loại giỏi. 4 phút cũng giỏi. Ủa? 1 phút gọi là đạt. Ngay vậy. Ủa? Ảnh cũ à? 7 phút. Ủa? Quá khác trên màn ảnh. Cười chót. Rất lạ. Trời, biết cười rồi. Đẹp quá. Xinh xíu. Chờ xíu. Có tí mắt môi. Nhẹ nhàng hết sức, có thấy gì đâu. Không đâu à. Qua đá. Cố băng lên. Thì ra là vậy. Sao có một mình? Giỏi quá. Nổi nhất luôn. Chắc chắn là như thế. Người chết. Người chết luôn hả? Về nội dung cái phong bì. Quá trời ơi, quên chỗ nào vậy trời. Đồng đều nhau ghê chưa? Khó hiểu. 86. Góc khuất. Không ai biết. Đùa quá trời. Đây nữa hả? Nhắc nhở. Chê mãi thôi. 4 năm sau cái tên ấy vẫn được nhắc lại. Không cam tâm. Wow. Rất là hay. Cầu chốt luôn. Sờ đẹp. Mê liền. Nhất định sẽ ra. Wow. Không đùa. Đừng ai tang nha. Đúng tên luôn. Khó rồi. 5 tuần. Cái bóng quá lớn mà. Đúng rồi. Sẵn sàng luôn. 100.000 hôm nay không ta. Người chết. Đạt rồi đấy. 300.000. Ủa, đây có 166 mà. 40 người. Vẫn mừng. Không đánh giá. Phải hát với chị. 47. Số 12. Cái gì vậy? Lại tiếp à? Lại quay xe. Trở mặt rất là nhanh. Đi với nhau à? Đúng rồi. Qua cầu rút ván. Trời ơi. Đồng thanh luôn à? Ủa? Cho phép thì mới hát được chứ. Tào lao. Rất biết trước sau. Chính xác rồi. Hát tốt có hiệu ứng. Đánh giá xấu là không nên. Vẫn có khác đầy đủ. Ủa? Tại sao lại vậy nhỉ? Trời ơi, ấn tượng luôn. Quá ngầu. Hợp lý. 18. Lại phải vào ngó tiếp. Dùng ngay 11 lần 20 phút. Chân nguyên. Quen à? Xịn sò à? Quân y hẳn hoi đây. Không phải hạt thường đâu. Chỗ nào cũng cười. Cổ chiến. Quá uổng công. Nữa hả? Sao? Hai chị em gái. Sao? Ghê. Đều thế. Ghê. Khá. Đúng rồi. Sao? Giọng thế. Đầu tía. Đúng rồi. Tiên bạc. Tía. Đầu tía. Trời ơi. Tầm bảo. Tứ đài. Phát bảo. Lại tiếp tục. Đổi. Ok. Đầu tiên. Tiếp tục. Trời. Hay khoan đây. 30. Không rất sâu. Đổi. Khỏi tầm. Nhưng không thích à? Tiếp tục. Ghê. 30. Tịt luôn. Không biết phải nói gì. Ok. Trời, ngọt lắm cơ. Ai hỏi đâu mà bạn kể. Hả? Sợ thế cơ à? Liên quan à? Chơi luôn. Louis. Thế à? Ai đã làm gì đâu. Trời ơi. Cũng có thể. Quá sướng. Ủa? Vẫn kiên trì đọc hết luôn á. Trời đất ơi. Thanh minh dồn luôn. Ngại quá. Khó hả? Đúng luôn. Công nhận. Hỏi vớ hỏi vẩn. Dậy rõ sớm. Đúng rồi. Lệnh như phải thế chứ. Tiếp tục. Mới luôn. Đây rồi. Lách luôn. Nè. Đọt qua. Không biết luôn. Chờ chí. Tiếp tục. Còn chưa có xếp. Cái gì vậy? Viết nhầm. Trời ơi, sao có thể nhầm tên người ta được vậy? Kỳ quá. Đúng người rồi. 1,2 nghìn. Ít xã nào. Cháy nha. 5/2. Thôi. 3.000. Hả? Đã tìm ra bài hát. Hợp lý. Quá hay. Đúng thời điểm mà. Chuẩn quá. Chùm tạm hít. Wow. Biết hết luôn à? Có tìm hiểu sơ qua. Quen quá trời. Trời ơi. Lồng tiếng và hát nhạc phim luôn. 15 tháng 4 97. Cũng hay. Tiếp tục. Mô tô. Chia ra để hát à? Cứ hát thật là được. Chỗ này là thu rồi. Wow. Đẹp. Bỏ qua. Nữa hả? Kiểu gì á? Đấy. Đen thôi. Là phải hồng mới chịu à? Wow. Trường gì đây? Hát to hơn. Hát to hơn ca sĩ luôn à? Ủa? Làm sao mà được? Vướng lịch rồi. Rất cute. Bỏ qua. Quá đỉnh. Cái gì đấy? Bài gì vậy? Bài mới à? Wow. Cố lên. Nó lại hợp lý. Chỉ cần quay đẹp thôi để nhân dân ghép nhà. Xịn quá. Ủa? Thật à? Thật à? 170. Bài nào cũng hay. Wow. Cũng hay à? 8 năm rồi. Cùng là một người hay sao á? Có ư? Có dùng nhạc á. Được. Đây rồi. Múa à? À, ra vậy. Phúc hậu. Lại bài mới 19. Wow, xịn sò. Rưỡi mà. Nhanh rồi. Rồi tiếp. Rồi xíu. Chốt lại mới có 20 mà bay. Đâu rồi đây? 20. Tất cả. Alo. Đúng ạ. 20. Nhiều tiền. Tới chưa vậy? Tiếp tục. Chết một phát cho nhanh. Ủa nhầm mã luôn. Cái gì vậy trời? Alo ạ. Sáng chị ăn cái bánh bao mà không hết. Kinh quá. Căng đang mua đơm mà kinh. Ngõ nhà chị không nói bạn. Chắc sáng nay chị khó chịu. Ăn nó không được ngon miệng ấy em. Rồi mình vô cứ sáng nghĩ đến con chuột mà ăn nó hộp sữa bắt tay.
Cuối cùng là do con chuột.
Đúng rồi, do con chuột. Chả biết là bằng cái máy biết này nó có mò vào nó không cơ. Đúng không? Nghĩ xem, nghĩ được ví dụ như nhá, bà nhắc là nó đi đúng không? Xong cái tay mình đó lại động vào rồi sao?
Chuột nó phải cần phải biết rơi xuống như đây. Ý là em không có uống gì mà bà nó cứ đúng trắng này. cái gì mà bán cái đồ trắng này. Bụi trắng. Nó cắn vàng ơi, rơi xuống. Bấy.
Con chị như nào để xóa cho chị bằng bụi mù lên nhà cô
có nhà xây à?
Chắc đang có quả thứ nhất gì sao ấy. Không, đang hoàn thiện. Chị nghĩ là cắt gạch tốt hay là khoan cái gì nhé. Đang hoàn thiện, thấy ốp phải phía các thứ.
Cắt gạch thì nó bụi như này đây.
Sơn nước vào cái sợi cho mình sáng ngán. Đất nhà, đất của ông bà nội ngày xưa bán đi, người bây giờ người ta nó lại chia lô ra người ta bán ấy. Thế là một cô lại mua lại một mảnh. Thế lại quy lại tập hết cái trên đấy. Buồn cười lắm. Có 4 cô thì một cô là ông bà vừa cho vừa bán ấy, một mảnh, còn một mảnh thì cũng bán đi, xong rồi một cô muốn mua lại, xong rồi một cô lại mua lại một mảnh nữa, là 4 cô rồi 3 cô là ở trên đấy luôn, cười chết, lại tụ tập về một chỗ. Cạnh trường luôn. Nhá, đi lên thì gần đến cổng trường có một cái ngách đi vào bên trái. Là chỗ nhà cái gì như nước không, bắn nước gì đó. Đó, đi thẳng
gần nhà bà ngoại thì bán cho Minh nhờ nhà đấy bán đi rồi, nhà biệt thự to đùng hầu
nhà biệt thự hả? Đấy, cái chỗ đấy bán đi chia 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mảnh. 5 mảnh. Thì bán hết rồi.
Hồi đấy là thấy năng suất đấy.
Ít đấy là nhà.
Nhà ngày xưa là nói chung là
cũng không xa
đây, không phải họ hàng nhà em, nhà bạn em hay xuống đấy chơi, em vào trong đấy chơi thì nhà ông ấy là ngày xưa là
ui ngày xưa lúc hồi còn yêu lúc đấy chơi bát, trời ơi xong nhà ông ấy như kiểu có cái hòn non bộ ngoài sân hay sao ấy, trời ơi có con anh cứ kêu ôi người ấy thật chửi giữa phố phường rồi cái con anh cứ kêu
cái tự xây thành năm
đấy
thì nhà bây giờ bán đi rồi, bây giờ
nhà biệt thự ở bên này thì có cái nối đi ở đây thì nhà thử bên này luôn.
Em luôn nhà ngày xưa nhà có 4 đúng không? 4 đấy. Là không hiểu sao cái đất mà nhà bạn bán bên chia 5 mảnh. Không ông bà bán đi. Chị phải tưởng tượng là cái mảnh đấy cũng phải 500, hơn 500 mét vuông.
Tại vì ba mảnh kia bé.
Ngoài
kia được có
ngoài cái biệt thự đấy ra bên cạnh có trọ.
Không được 500 đâu. 3 mảnh kia bé. 3 cái mảnh con kia cứ một mảnh được 50 mét rồi. Còn 2 mảnh dài thì làm gì mà 150 không được. Không đến 500 đâu. Chị nghĩ thế thì 2 cái đầu nhưng bán đi xong rồi đi theo con gái sao mà đúng không? Quê lúc đấy cháu ở quê
là năm tỏi
đấy.
Em tưởng rồi mới thì cơ
yên. Tại vì cứ một mảnh cũng là hơn 1 tỷ.
Nhà đấy kiểu ngày xưa giàu vậy, sinh 2 con gái, 1 con trai út. Thì con gái đầu thì sinh 2 mất, con trai út thì ăn chơi cái đồ đến cái nghiện.
Hình như chị cũng từng nghe
phải xích ở nhà. Xích ở nhà.
Nhưng mà hình như về quê thì cũng là
mua nhà khác ở xong rồi về quê bán hết đi rồi nhá, bán hết đi rồi xong rồi chia ra mua đất ở mua lại cái đất tổ ở Hải Phòng. Đấy xong rồi bụi mù các kiểu, xong rồi bị mấy người ở quê người ta gài mua xong rồi xây xong các kiểu rồi xong rồi quay ra đòi.
Trời,
Đấy.
sao lại bán rồi mà lại đòi là kiểu gì? Thế nào phải trả lại à?
Tất nhiên là cái mảnh đấy là kiểu bán trên danh nghĩa sổ đỏ ấy chị. Thế là đòi chia đất các kiểu. Thế là ông bà nó lại lấy tiền ra mà trả lại cho các cô rồi. Đấy. Xong rồi thì họ khó khăn, xong bệnh tật ở đây kiểu ở đây cũng nửa năm mà bà ngã tận mấy lần. Khó khăn đi chữa bệnh khó khăn, thế là phải đi viện. Đi viện thì lên trên là một con gái chăm, gái tên là Đỗ Trâm, con trai thì mới mất. Nghiện thì mới mất.
Như vụ đấy xong rồi mất ở dưới bệnh viện gặp phải luôn hay sao á? Mình chị cũng nhớ ra rồi. Lúc đấy thì mọi người còn góp tiền với thầy bào với đậu để biếng mà. Là ở quê ra đón về quê đấy.
Xong rồi bán ông nói đón về quê chôn các cái kiểu ấy.
Ở xóm chị có rồi.
Nhà có 3 đứa, mất 2 đứa về, còn duy nhất đứa con gái thứ 2 mất rồi. Đang có nhà trên Hà Nội, xong ông bà rất kiểu không chịu đến Hà Nội ở ấy. Thế là đành phải bán cái căn chung cư đấy đi, xong rồi mua căn chung cư ở Hạ Long cho ông bà ở đây. Ở cùng con rể, không phải ở cùng con rể mà đó là hai căn khác nhau, cùng tòa cùng vào cùng tầng.
Cũng có phải theo, ví dụ bây giờ cứ hai ông bà ở đây thôi, ví dụ bệnh tật ốm đau thì không lo được đâu. Chỗ trước mặt nhà chị ngày trước là cái dãy nhà trọ sao đó, sao rồi chia thành 3 mà không biết đợt đấy bán hơn tỷ, gần 2 tỷ hay sao. Úi giời, rất là có tiền trong quay luôn. Cô chị để mua được điện thoại để rộng để sát ở trên này nhé, sát cái ngách ngõ bên này mua một nhóm với nhau. Thế là nguyên một dọc đấy toàn bên nội nhà chồng chị trước. Nhà cô, nhà bác, nhà chú, lại đến nhà cô, lại đến nhà cô tiếp. Một vòng luôn. Nhận tiếp. Ok. Côn Sơn.
Chỗ ngõ đấy nhiều người cũng mua nhiều, kiểu gần trường ấy.
thì bây giờ em mà cứ một cái mảnh đấy chia ra 3-4 mảnh, cái kia là 5 mảnh thì có 3 nhà đến xây rồi, mà cũng toàn là kiểu cũng 2 đứa con nhỏ nhỏ này đấy, cấp 1 hoặc là mẫu giáo ấy, nhà nào cũng thế cơ.
Xác định là cho học trường đấy rồi.
Sao tự dưng cái chuyển đến cái xong một đống trẻ con đi, nhà nào cũng 2 đứa trẻ con.
Ở đây cũng giữ ấy chị, nó cũng không phải đâu, cái đất ở nhà bà đấy, thấy bảo là nhã, kiểu như là đúng không đó, nhã cứ đi vòng quanh nhà.
Chị không biết nhưng mà chị thấy có một đôi vợ chồng ở trên nhà năm trước cái năm sau hay bỏ nhau. Chị còn chưa biết cái mặt vợ của cái anh này ở đấy cơ, phải anh trưởng chưa gặp. Xong rồi cái ở đến một độ lại thấy bảo hai vợ chồng bỏ nhau à? Thế mới lạ nhỉ, họ bỏ mẹ từ trước đi thì con xây được cái nhà mới nên ở. có 2 đứa con, một trai một gái thì đứa con gái ở với mẹ, mà cái cuối tuần này đi sinh bà Lợi. Chắc mẹ cũng là lên mạng làm đẹp cũng biết gì.
Chú Thím em cũng bỏ nhau, xong rồi kiểu Thím em sợ con gái, con trai ấy thì đợi học đại học xong mới bỏ. Ngày xưa đánh nhau mâu thuẫn khắp rồi, em cũng chạy bên chú em kiểu
nhưng có sống nhưng có ly thân không? Em vẫn ở chung.
Xong hết rồi.
Không, ý là trước đấy, là trước cái khúc ly hôn này có ly thân.
Có ly thân.
Có cũng cách riêng đạo. Bồ bịch rồi tóm lại là có lấy cái bà bồ bịch kia không?
Bồ bịch mấy bà?
Không có con trai à?
Có. Trên Hà Nội.
Ý là để con cái học xong xuôi hết rồi.
Xong xuôi hết rồi thì mới ly dị các kiểu. Chị 15 đấy.
Dung Minh Ly Chua.
Kiếm được.
Xong bây giờ dùng một cái phần của chị
Ý sao? Chị làm chưa có mất à?
Có vợ có con rồi.
Xong rồi bỏ à? Xong rồi vợ làm sao rồi? Ly dị. Con tôi cũng có con một.
Xong rồi chú em cũng bảo là bao giờ chính của mày lấy chồng thì tao mới lấy vợ.
Sao phải thế? Chịu nhỉ?
Ý là ly dị rồi nhưng mà vẫn nhờ nhau này, tự dưng hẻm mít thế. Ta bảo thì phải mua cho tao quả mít.
Thôi coi như là người ta hết yêu nhỉ? Nhưng mà cũng đánh đập à? Có đánh không? Cái sự ngoại tình không? Ví dụ là chị có thể tôi là yêu gì, nhưng mà thả rằng cứ không yêu nữa thì thôi, bỏ hết các thứ đi rồi muốn đến với ai thì đến nhỉ. Để ba chồng con thế
hai đứa con cũng ghét
đánh mẹ thì chỗ nào nó bình. Con thấy con nhưng mà cứ hiểu xè các thứ sau cũng đau và thấy cũng mất
rồi bạn.
Rồi bà rượu bia chỉ uống nào kiểu ghem tuông không hề về đánh vợ thôi, chửi cả là cả đầu. Đâu nhưng mà ghem tuông xong rồi chuyện hả? Ui, không có cơ bản
uống rượu bia xong về làm viện này.
Bố chị đi làm việc xã chị uống ở cơ quan kiểu công việc thì uống đấy, còn về nhà bữa cơm chỉ có ăn cơm và đi xem tivi, trừ khi có khác không có cái chuyện đấy. Nên nó xóm chị nha, nhà thì cãi nhau, nhà thì cứ đến bữa cơm nhá, một cái mâm cơm không biết là đã được ăn hay chưa, một phát tung ra sân mà rất nhiều lần như thế. Đấy,
còn vẫn ở với nhau.
Còn một đôi thì cãi nhau xong rồi các đánh nhau kiểu như là chị
ở với nhau.
Đấy à? Mẹ chị kể bảo ngày xưa với nhau rồi cái mẹ chị phải chặt luôn. Mẹ chị bảo nếu mà có cãi nhau hay như thế nào ấy, không được động đến bố mẹ, là không được đem bố đem mẹ nhau ra để chửi ấy. Bố mày bố ra kiểu vậy.
Cây chỗ chợ Ba Tần là chợ Mỹ Chất đấy nào, quán to to đấy.
Không biết ở chỗ Ba Tần sao ấy, cạnh bến chợ Mỹ Chất Ba Tần. Đây nè, chỗ này nè. Chị dám cái gì? Chị dám cái tên này đây.
Tiệm ăn vặt Quỳnh.
Nhưng mà chị biết sao hôm thì ship 15.000, hôm thì ship 10.000, hay trời mưa thì ship 15.000. Mà trong khi nó ngay ở đây, ngay ở bến xe này. Ngay bến xe thì là núi Tiền Chợ đúng không?
Tiền Chợ luôn.
Ừ, thế mà nhá, bình thường chị đọc cái gì ta, nem nướng ở bãi Cẩm Tây Cẩm Đông gì ấy cũng chỉ ship 10.000 thôi nhá, không bất kể mưa nắng như thế nào cũng chỉ ship 10.000 mà sai như thế. Thậm chí ở ngay đây là đợt chị ở trên nhà anh Tiến cũng đã ship 10.000 rồi. Cái chỗ miếng
Đồ ăn nhà anh Tiến ship 10.000. Ngay chỗ đấy.
Ảo chưa? Xong rồi chị chuyển nói chung là gì để cứ nhận đơn là nó mấy như giá như thế.
Hay là nó nhiều bên không có tiền giá ship của định ước lượng ấy chị.
Cái gì mà ước lượng xin ngay ở cái chỗ đấy. Chẳng biết chắc nhận đơn là nó đi thế. Xong chuyển đến đây thì cũng vậy. Xin mời chị chén thôi. Về
thèm thơm về cứ
thì ăn cơm lại nấu. Ôi thế mẹ em làm gì?
Dạ?
Mẹ em làm gì?
Em bán hàng ở chợ Ba Tầng.
Làm gì á?
Nhưng mà thôi nghỉ rồi.
Thế bây giờ nói gì?
Chồng của em.
Ý là bây giờ bố im miệng thì mới trong cái gì? Em vẫn bán gì?
Không. Bây giờ mẹ em chỉ bán mấy ngày rằm thôi. Ngày rằm thôi.
Mẹ chồng chị cũng có nốt bán rau bán dưa để ngoài chợ ấy mà. Nhưng không bán.
Thế á? Không, bây giờ chợ chán lắm chị.
Đấy. Gọi là cũng có lốt ấy.
Cái lốt đấy phải mua ấy.
Nhưng bảo không. Ngày xưa như còn cho thuê. Ngày xưa còn cho thuê hay sao ấy cơ.
Trong chợ luôn à? 3 tầng luôn hả?
Chị không biết là chị chỉ biết nốt rau thôi. Không biết ở đâu.
Trong chợ không bán thuê à? Ngoài chợ không bán thuê, bây giờ chợ nào cũng bảo.
Ok. Trời chết. Wow. Hề hước. Đây rồi. Đây tiếp. Thật sự luôn. Dùng tiếp. Cái này là ta cung tôm. Tiếp rồi. Được chứ. Ảo thật đấy. Thêm vào đây. Đúng rồi. Rồi sao? Dùng tiếp. Chịu ấy. Ủa? Là sao? Là có người mất rồi nhưng cũng có con à? chuyện vậy thôi. Ở đấy. Xong bị lừa, khổ thân. Mà sao nữa vậy? Để đúng rồi, vâng, đúng rồi, khổ. Mà con bé nó kể đất không này. Đây. Đến xây được cái nhà năm trước, năm sau. Lắp đặt nhà đó. Trời ơi, ảo thật sự. Cười chết mất. Không biết luôn. Quá. Bye bye. Bán đi. Khổ chưa? À đúng rồi. Thế con gái. À, ở đâu? Ý là sao nhỉ? Thế mất con đầu con gái hay con gái thứ hai? Đúng rồi, chuẩn luôn. Cái gì vậy? Mà đi lấy chồng có con rồi mới mất à? Phải không? Hay là sao? Khó hiểu quá. Ai lại thích dùng cái con? Phải thích dùng đi. À. Ai vậy? Ít tuổi hả? Hiểu thế. Ăn chưa? Không hết thế thôi. Bạch cốt. Tự nhiên có câu chuyện để nói. Thật là hài hước. Loan Tròn. Tiếp tục. Bạch cốt tiếp. Lịch chuyển qua. Chiến đấu đến cùng. 49. Eo ơi, còn khác. Sắp hết lượt rồi. Hay cái gì nữa? Kỳ quá đi. Chín rồi. Một tiếng. Mất 1 tiếng. Rồi sao? 1 54 3 còn 5 52 là bao nhiêu trời? 04 nhiều hơn thế. Thí nguyện tiếp tục 3 phút. Chê. Lại giờ trứng rồi. Phim gì bây giờ? Phim gì hay để xem đây? Vẫn chưa tìm thấy. Eo ở cày. Phim Việt 96 sự nghiệp diễn xuất đô thị giả tưởng nhớ thanh âm dân ca mắc chứng trầm cảm. Wow, anh cũng khai thác gặp được em. Hợp lý. Người tình chữa lành lại ra Vân Hương. Đâu? Sinh viên ngành y mắc bệnh hiểm nghèo. Cũng khao khát gặp được em. Lại để đọc chữ thật. Người thích thật. Nào khác không? Phụ đề tiếng Việt. Xem phim. Lười quá. Phải đi đọc chữ ạ. Xem biết mở đầu nó cái gì nhỉ? Seven. Chè đi. Mở đầu cũng ra gì đấy. Mùi cá à? Anh đổi. Ok. Cô gái ấy đâu rồi? Lại luôn. Quay trở lại. từ đầu phát lại. Đẹp.